is cursed. It's very cursed.
We are
Alright.
live.
Alright, we are properly live. I'm just gotta chuck my stuff everywhere.
Yep.
Check it out, check it out, check it out.
I keep clicking.
Well, I mean, and you've already preemptively decided that you're playing Constantine. I see from your layout.
I've got to go change that pudge.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Forgot that was gonna happen. Ah.
In fact, I didn't link properly.
Why did that not? I copy pasted it.
I don't know.
BS. It
Press.
did.
Did you press? I don't know.
Why did that not? I copy
Is
pasted
the
it.
deletation?
Got a mad echo going. Oh no. It's fine. I'll fix it. It's not gonna echo much. It's fine. We're okay.
The 2 of Grim Hollow. Oh.
Nah, that smiley face is passive aggressive. I'm not gonna put that there.
What's my other face?
You wouldn't be passive aggressive, wouldn't you?
No, I'm never passive aggressive.
No, you're not. No.
Definitely
Yeah.
not.
Just like me. I'm not passive aggressive. Don't know what you're talking about.
Cool.
Oh,
Posted on the Twitter. Okay.
oh my god, Tweeter!
Yeah, Twitter. Okay. They're on Twitter. Got these. I can close that. Close this. Now to fight through hell for a chance of resurrection.
Yeah, so we're all like in Avernus, right? And we have to fight our way back to the top.
That's it.
Yay!
That is exactly what happened.
Zariel again.
Okay. This is still
Oh, damn
the
it,
wrong
what's
name as
Zariel
well.
again? What is?
So I'm
Defeating
professional, I
the
swear.
Another campaign was merely a setback.
Yeah.
Zara's just an ongoing enemy that I throw at you in every campaign. That'd
What
be
do you have
awful.
against us?
What do you mean? What don't I have against you?
No, Zariel knows that this is all a game and she's after us as players.
Yeah,
So that's why she's there no matter the campaign setting.
they're after you IRL.
Mm.
Zariel and a pet goose hydra.
Hyonk hyonk.
Like the
Okay.
annoying goose, he just runs around with like bells and stuff, waking us up at night.
Oh my god.
You're finally drifting off to sleep. Just,
Ding ding ding.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
I'm here. Never let that ZZZ dissuade you.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I did stream open.
Hey,
That's what I was
see
looking at.
you here.
Hey, is that normal Coke or is
Yes,
that
I
Coke Zero?
see.
Diet
Vanilla.
Coke?
Okay.
Vanilla.
Oh my god, vanilla!
I was practicing a couple of voices for characters and I kind of tracked my throat. So I've decided to tone down a little bit on those voices.
Oh.
It's a bit too much, so I'm just like having some sips and going, yes. My throat hurts.
It is practice, you'll get there, don't worry about it. buddy.
Alright. So,
Honey lemon tea.
everybody got their... Yeah, I don't have honey and lemon. Just gonna
There's
put my
honey. but I don't have any
Medication.
lemon.
Well, you
Honey
just
and
get
lemon
lemon tea and
strepsils.
put honey in it.
Honey is
It's okay, I got
disgusting.
I've got this on, and this is going
Honey's
to.
yummy.
Well, this that I'm about to put in my mouth is definitely not.
Taking drugs on stream. Oh my god. Oh, my fingers are
What the fuck?
cold.
What the fuck?
I need to buy a heater.
Oh, yeah, why don't you try saying that to my face? Huh?
What?
Says,
Bitch, fly your ass up here and I will.
fucking honey is disgusting. I hate it.
Honey is yummy.
I
hope you get-
can't stand
Wait.
it.
You don't
I
like
hope you
bee
get
vomit?
swarmed by 1,000 bees.
No.
You drink alcohol, which is basically bug piss. What is
I
your... what do you
Barely
want?
drink alcohol because it's disgusting.
Yeah, fair.
I'm surrounded by the weak. Okay.
So if they poured honey on you, you convulse?
I mean, I don't really care if honey's on me. I'd rather it not be on me because I don't generally like things on me.
And it's sticky.
Okay.
But I'd rather not eat it.
Cool. So this is a sub called SM33. It's a very old now, also medication.
Oh yeah, I know that shit.
It's disgusting. That's
Wait, what is
foul.
it?
It's called
Is that like
SM33.
liquid brown stuff?
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's betadine, liquid brown.
Yeah. This
That's
is
the
like
accepted.
like a clear silvery.
Oh, we just use the liquid brown stuff. You'd put it like on a Q-tip or something.
Yeah, I
Probably
use that
putting-
to deal with like
Most
mouth
betadine you can't put
What?
inside your mouth.
Yeah, no, you get the ulcer specific stuff.
The also specific ones, yeah. It's this is 33. It sounds like it plays really shitty 90s rock all day, every day. True. All right. Check the. I think the
Tastes
volume for the music's
disgusting,
fine.
though.
Just not. Something like that. Yeah. So that's I don't actually have a comparison point. Like I don't have. Like, what does that even taste like? I don't know. My body very much disagrees with this existence, so it's fine.
The brown stuff just tastes like chemicals. That's all I can think of. Just chemicals.
You saying you don't love the taste of betadine? Oh. SMH.
That's what it is. If that's what I used, I don't know. I'm assuming it is.
That's the liquid stuff that's like a dark brown.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the. Okay. Well, everyone's here, and we're all good to go. Everyone's got their drinks and things that they need.
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Yep.
Just Doug?
I've
yeah,
been
yeah, you can
ready
use-
for
Full check.
Just
forever.
Just Doug? Okay.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
play as everyone.
Only Doug.
Like back when I used to roleplay as Hugh and Frown wasn't around. Okay, guys, I'll cast Fireball and hit.
No, that's not role playing as Hugh. I will
That
cast Firebolt and use my twice per long rest ability to rewind time so I can hit this cantrip.
And then miss anyway.
And
I
then,
think
yeah, and then miss anyways.
It's kind of impressive, if I'm honest.
yeah.
They're consistently missing. Okay, I don't want to
He
venture
was
this
old,
out.
he
I want to
couldn't see.
continue with heroic deeds. Continue with this one. Alright,
Let's begin.
so begin the recap for last session. Just to keep you all a bit on your toes. So last session you were hired by a woman named Rena Ravenslock to go and investigate the missing green crystal that is used to protect caravans as they travel across the countryside here in Natharis. As travel is pretty dangerous, having access to something that wards off people and creatures. Sorry, I made me jump a bit. Somebody played with the master volume. I was like, oh shit. It's alright, it's alright. It's quite a valuable object. It seems to have gone missing out of a safe that had a bit of damage around its keyhole, but other than that, couldn't really work out how it had been stolen from. So you were sent to look into that, the group of you. Upon arriving and dealing with a couple of racist moments, coming inside, there's a lot of the hired by the Dragon's Head Guard. We're currently going through, essentially doing a stock take to see if anything else is missing, to make sure everything's where it's supposed to be, and to see if they can find anything else out about how the robbery had taken place. Upstairs was the essentially the captain of that group, Graug, and his two second, like his right and left hand people, who were solitary on the second floor of this warehouse, looking into the safe and some of the things around it, whereas downstairs was where most of the rest of the guards were working. Graug spent most of the time berating the other two second-in-command of the fact that they couldn't do their job, especially as it took your group quite a short amount of time to realize that it would have had to essentially be an inside job or somebody very powerful at magic to try and break in. So you decided to go looking for Give me a second, I just noticed another person joined up play our music.
That's me. Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure something out.
Yeah, but there's not 8 of us. There's only 7. So I don't know who the 8th person is.
I have 2.
There's an
Oh, there's 2 of you? Oh, okay, you're
among
good.
us?
I'm in a different browser trying to make it work, but it's not.
No, that is not a problem.
Do
Okay.
you have it turned on down the bottom? Is your speaker turned on?
Okay, I just had to pause it and then play it again.
Okay.
Okay, that was weird.
Okay.
Okay, all good. We are okay. Just checking that was us. Because somebody keeps putting a Rickroll in here.
Yeah.
And I don't know who it is yet.
It's
and I
me,
thought maybe
it's me.
I'd catch them this time.
It's me.
It's
It's
not
me.
you.
I'm admitting to it right now.
It's not
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna be honest, that was me.
It was? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Costel Basile, you went looking for. It's an elven, about 200 years old, silver hair, green eyes. Quite a powerful magician. They're... Magician's probably the wrong word. Powerful wizard, capable of doing most of the setup that you've seen here in this warehouse. And setting it up in such a way that it'd make it nigh impossible to steal from, unless you have essentially access through his own key or the key that Rena Ravenslock owns. After coming to the conclusion you needed to go and find Costel to ask questions, coming outside you came across a blood trail which led to a body that was buried in an behind a cart in the alleyway nearby, which you worked out was pretty certain to be Costel, who had been killed by somebody. Using that information, if Costel was killed and his body's missing most of its goods, then whoever has the key to the safe itself probably took it from Costel's body. Although Costel was meant to be in Novostoya, Costel is obviously here instead. Which led to a bit of a showdown / confrontation with Graug and the Dragon's Head guards. Right before this, Soren had gone off chasing Dragonfly, was it?
It was a wasp, the true
wasp.
culprit.
It's a wasp. The wasp, the true culprit. Yes. And while chasing had been shifted into the ethereal plane, who'd come back to watch the rest of you as you, during the confrontation, were asked to hand over all your things. And as you were handing over a lot of things, Alessa decided to try and get the guard to drop the potion that you'd come across in a couple of different places. One of them because you've been chasing a unknown figure that seemed to have dropped it, and one that Constantine had stolen from the warehouse itself. Most of the people that had spoken about them and any interactions you'd had with anybody about it were generally either fearful or just, don't touch it, that's dangerous. And as you handed it over to the guards, you attempted to try and make them drop it. You rolled terribly, the guard rolled worse.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping it on the ground, causing the gas that was stored inside to spread out into a 15-foot cloud. The 15-foot cloud engulfed a bit more than half of your party. It was 4 of you, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Could have been 3 and 3. 3 and 4. Irregardless, it's
4 and 2.
4 and 2. Okay, 4 and 2. Catching the 4 of you, you all failed your save against it, and it instantly killed you. The guards also failing it and instantly dying. Constantine, who had fallen down, who had one of those potions in their pocket, also breaking upon impact with the ground, crushing under his own weight, then caught the remainder of the groups that were standing behind the rest of you. And no one passed the save. No one held their breath or anything like that. There was no nothing that caught a way to survive. And that's where we left last session. Soren watching on in horror as everybody just drops essentially lifeless to the ground and unable to come back out of the ethereal plane. Now, Soren, you spent the next 30 minutes to an hour watching on. As after probably about 30 minutes, a few other individuals turned up. I'm not trying to work out like how detailed is your vision through it? Can you identify people completely through it?
Everything I see is in black and white, but it is full clarity.
Yeah, but it is full clarity? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
After probably about 30 minutes, Rena Ravenslock and a few other people who turned up, all wearing some kind of mechanical apparatus over their heads, and wearing what looks to be some kind of modified suit of armor, turned up. And it cast some kind of magic, and the fog that was lowly hanging and just drifting around everybody was gathered into a single point and then stored and stoppered inside of a bottle. After which, the remainder of the guards came out, some of them very much grief-stricken, as a few of their friends had been killed. And a few of them that were okay to do work, dragging off the bodies, and including your group of companions who were dragged back, well, not dragged, they were carried, rather, back to the cornea. Now, they were all taken into separate rooms. Are you following any of them in particular, or are you just waiting?
I'd like to follow Ravenslock.
You want to follow Reno?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because in my mind, they're all dead anyway.
Okay. So Rena spends time in with one of the other members that were wearing that full suit. Like, it's not somebody you can identify. They're wearing... Probably the easiest way to describe it is it like looks more like a gas mask to us. Obviously, your characters aren't familiar with what that is, but it looks like a gas mask. And an airtight suit. It's like shifting metal. It's probably quite a expensive, made thing. Yeah, the hazmat suit's probably the easiest way to describe it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rena herself spends time going into each of the separate rooms, along with two different people that you haven't met before. One of them is a man, probably in his mid-50s, very much bald. He's got a fair few wrinkles. His face and jowls saggy. It's very much an older gentleman. He's wearing... Can you roll religion for me?
$13.
Just trying to think. Is this... This is not a religion you're familiar with. You're certain it is he's wearing religious symbols, but you're not sure what this religion is.
Does it look similar to any that I've seen?
No.
So it's a completely separate
So
thing.
the religions that you would be familiar with is the religion of the Four, because that's what your civilization, so the former Burak Empire, all worshipped, is the Divine Four, as well as some other religions you would know about, but they would have been considered blasphemous at the time.
And none I would have found during my travels?
This is a very lesser known religion. Okay. It's not big. It's not like a secretive one. It's just there's not many worshippers.
Fair enough.
This is for simplicity's sake, this is something that would be found specifically only here in Void. Probably be the only place you would find worshippers that actually worship in the open.
So what was the iconography? Like, does it have...
Iconography, this one is... Give me 1 second. I'm just getting my notes, because I forgot to load them up, because I'm bad.
Yeah, all good. I just want to make a note of what it is, so I can see if I see it around town another time.
Yep. It's the top half of a skull. Like looking side on. So you know what the skull is? You've got the jaw, and then you have the, like, because they're two separate pieces.
Is it missing the jaw? It's
missing the jaw.
Okay.
And it's like placed looking sideways. Surrounded by what looks to be some kind of like ivy or thorny.
Some vine-like plant.
Yeah, vine. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay. If anyone else wants to keep that as a note, just in case I forget, I've just written it in the chat.
He goes into the rooms one by one after having a discussion with Reno. Sound doesn't carry across, right?
No sound.
You can try lip read if you want to.
I wouldn't have that skill, and I wouldn't even try.
Yeah, okay. Easy. They have a discussion. It's not really like heated. It's just a very like cordial discussion. After which he is taken by her into Morane's room, Constantine's room, Soren's room, Edric's room. No, Soren's room, sorry. Edric's room and Bifid's room. Not your room, obviously, because you don't have one here.
I mean...
Alessa and Annalise, they don't go into. While they're in there, he performs some kind of magic on the bodies. And leaves soon after.
Am I able to see... Because I am versed in a decent amount in magic. Am I able to see what nature of magic it is? Like, if it's
Roll Arcana.
Abjuration or...
Roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana. Nope.
You know that this is divine magic. This person seems to draw their power from some kind of godlike entity.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, that's good.
So as far as you can tell, there's some kind of cleric.
My main point was to see if it was necromantic or divine. So that
Yep.
works.
Necromancy is divine magic. I should just clarify that.
Aha. Okay. Yeah.
It's more that it's very much an important thing in this setting as to where your magic comes from. Coming from divine, that's fine, but generally you need to actually be part of a church. Drawing it from nature, less fine. Because people need to be very clear as to where you actually get that power from. It's got its own connotations. And then a wizard and stuff, they're other magics are usually highly sought after and looked after by a few different guilds and so on. You've been part of one of them.
Yep.
Just I'll grab my world map out there. Yeah, the Ravencourt Sanctuary is one such group that are
All right.
trains wizards and arcane. Yeah.
Yep.
After going through all of those rooms, she returns back to Constantine's room and closes the door before you can follow in.
As part of being on the ethereal plane, I can move through objects I perceive.
Yep. So you want to follow in and just stay with them?
What I do want to do is double back to one of the earlier ones that the magic was performed on and have a look at them and see what is going on with their physiology.
Which one?
Was Moriam first? He was the first one you read off.
He
But
just said about rating, yeah.
Would Mario have been first? Yeah. It honestly doesn't matter which one is first. Yeah, Mario would be first.
and then I'd like to have a look at his body.
Yep. Walking in and on the bed is... So it's laying down. It's not like under the sheets or anything. It's just laid down on a bed inside of a... What is it? A pretty well-off room. Room itself has a... these rooms themselves have a walk-in closet, a walk-in separate bathroom. They have their own vanities. The beds themselves are quite luxurious. Like, you could easily have two people sleeping on these beds, and like, while fully spread out, they wouldn't be able to touch each other. It's a very upper class, expensive room. Yeah, minibar and smart television. Can you roll medicine for me?
I can,
Well,
but
it's
you
not
won't
describing
like the
myself.
results. Yeah.
Medicine? Looking over, trying to see maybe if you can work out what happened to them. Does appear to be breathing,
My God.
but unconscious.
That's great news. I am overjoyed. I'd like to check on the others that the spell was performed on and see if they are the same.
Going through the other rooms. The other rooms are very similarly done, where they're quite expensive, luxurious rooms. Roughly, like they're roughly copy paste like designs. Some of them will have a couple of them have paintings on the walls. The paintings are different. It's polished wooden floor that has a carpet on top of it. It's
Very luxurious corpses. Well, ex-corpses.
Yeah, but going in and checking the other ones. So checking the ones that they'd gone in and visited, they all appear to be breathing as well.
Nice.
Are you
Cool.
checking on Lesser and Annalise?
Yeah, I guess I'd go check on them as well.
Or
starting
did you
with
want to go
Alessa.
to where Rena is?
Well, Rena shut the door, and I'm a gentleman enough to respect the privacy. So I will just go check on Alessa. to start.
Yeah, I should mention she didn't go back in with the cleric or the other person that was following around. They headed off and were talking as they walked back towards the main foyer. So you're currently on the second floor.
Yep. Yeah, I'll go check out Alessa.
Yep. Alessa is also breathing. It's
remarkable, considering
no magic.
I'm pretty sure no magic was performed, right?
Nope. No magic that you saw was performed. And that's similarly for Annalise.
I see. White hair protects from death fog. I'll note that down.
Okay, so now we get to go to. Okay. As you're checking on Annalise, you shift back into the material plane.
Well, wow. Your eyes are very purple.
She's still unconscious.
And I'm poking at her eyes.
Annalise and Alessa, and the rest of them, they all look a lot more pale than they normally would. The color's been drained from their face.
Yeah, death tends to do that to a person.
Yeah. Just stuff that you're pretty certain is just side effects of dying. But they definitely are still breathing, and there is still some color. And the longer you look at the different ones of them, the more color seems to return to their face. Now, can I get every one of you that are currently unconscious to roll a d4?
Oh boy,
No.
D4. Let's go, D4.
I don't want to roll.
Roll.
I wonder if one's good.
I think I know
Like,
what this
one
is.
is good and 4 is bad,
is.
so Chelsea gets fucked in the ass.
I'm pretty sure this is just how many D4 hours it takes for us to wake up.
Yep.
No, it's how long you're exhausted for.
And this is a d4 for how many hours it takes for you to return back to consciousness.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh, that is everybody, right?
Can if I keep poking at her eyes, does Annalise wake up faster?
No.
I'm gonna
Are you
keep
doing
poking
that
at
for
her
3
eyes
hours?
anyway.
Are you doing this for 3 hours?
I'm doing this for 1 hour until someone else comes in and stops me.
Okay.
I am fascinated by your eyes.
So, unfortunately for Annalise, no one's coming in to stop you for that full hour. So that's a. Are you being delicate?
It is a reverent study. So I'm doing my best not to injure. I'm just like, what makes her eyes purple? Is it like contacts or is it
Roll sleight of hand for me.
sleight of
Oh my
hand?
god.
Oof. I've not had great rolls today.
So unfortunately, although you're trying to be reverent and careful and taking your time, during one of the times you got a bit excited about something and weren't really paying attention to where your hand was kind of sitting, and you did accidentally poke a bit too high. That's going to bruise. Annalise is going to wake up with what is essentially her right eye is going to be blackened, like somebody has hit her.
Damn, it's a shame that death fog causes black eyes.
It's really unlucky, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so after an hour, Miriam and Baifu, you come to consciousness.
Where am I?
What's going on?
Last thing I remember, we were surrounded.
They're all in separate rooms, right?
You're in separate rooms.
Okay, so when I hear noise in one of the rooms, I'll go check it out.
You wouldn't hear noise.
Cool. Good soundproofing.
Is this the waiting room to hell?
Yeah, so part of the thing to do with how this building is made is that the rooms are very much soundproofed. It is possible to hear, if you like got your ear all the way up to the door, you can hear some muffled sounds inside, but you have to be actively looking for that kind of thing. I just really need to quickly get this up. Okay, can I get everybody that's not Soren, you open up your characters, go to the
No.
abilities tab.
Yeah.
I want you to
Abilities.
add a new
Add.
trait.
A new
Trait?
trait?
Oh,
Oh my
trait.
god.
Trait. Right.
I want you to write in there twice dead Lily survival.
Nice.
And then in the description for it, I want you to write tier 0.
Teaser?
Tier 0.
0.
Means we could
Teaser.
level up.
Oh, Tia.
Okay. What's
Sorry,
my...
I heard you
Is-
say. Yeah, as
there-
in like crying tears, and I was like, what the fuck?
Callum,
Mhm.
in Fantasy Grounds, is there a way to link you a specific trait without showing everyone else?
I can just open your character sheet.
Okay, because I have a trait. It's the third one that I don't know where it's from.
That is
But
from your
was-
background.
Okay.
I'm aware because
yeah,
I have that background on 2 different characters, so I have that trait.
Ooh.
You've had my haunted one background.
Yeah.
I've
That's
had
what I
that
thought.
one
Nice.
too.
Okay,
Because it's edgy as hell.
yeah, fair enough. So you're aware of it, and that's cool.
Yep.
I just didn't notice it was there.
That is part of the background. It's a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay. Now, I've got everybody to write that down. Cool. The 2 of you that have woken up. Okay. Now I do actually have to get this other bit. There is... Not there. There it is. Not that one. Yes, this one. Get Moraine and Baifu to roll a d10, please.
Go, D10. Destiny.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Opposite
Hooray,
ends of the
we got
spectrum.
different results.
Woo!
Okay. Can you please add this somewhere relevant?
Or you're gonna whisper
Wait,
it to
so
us.
not in the trait thing, or...
No, he's gonna whisper what to do because it's
this
different.
You can write this as a trait. You can write this as a feature. It's not really a feature. It's probably a trait.
Okay, I'll write that as a separate trait.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Quack, I should clarify. In my understanding of the ethereal plane, you could pass through solid objects. But apparently there's 2 ways. There's the Great Wheel cosmology, and then there's the World Tree cosmology. And in the World Tree, you can pass through things in the material plane. But in the Great Wheel one, you can't. So I'm going to talk to you about that later.
Currently,
About
it's
which
neither
one.
of those.
Cool.
This setting doesn't have either of those cosmologies.
We'll figure something out in a bit.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. So, you 2 coming back, you feel changed in such a way. Miriam, it's... You feel closer to... you definitely feel weakened. So something about your body itself. Like, you've come back, and obviously, like, you're coming back from this ordeal, and the last thing you remember was falling unconscious. But you don't feel like all of you's come back. Baifu.
Yep. What?
He's
feel
gonna say
fine.
something.
I'm waiting.
You feel pretty fine.
I feel fine?
Yeah.
So I don't feel weakened?
Not currently, no.
Oh. How nice. Well, I'll get up and look around me to see where the fuck I am.
Okay.
And
Again,
when
you're both in these very fancy, luxurious rooms.
Yep.
But you're left alone at the moment. You've just been sat down on top of a quilt.
I will make sure that I have all my stuff on me.
Everything you had on you is still on you.
Okay. And then, after seeing no one else around me, very luxurious place, not where I'm supposed to, I want to go head to the door and open it. And I'll make sure that my hood is down and my cloak is covering all of me.
Okay. Going over and opening the door, looking out into the hallway. You see the end of the hallway comes to a bit of a landing that has a fence, not fence, a barricade. And just off to the side, you can see a staircase leading downstairs. It doesn't take you very long, but you realize that you are currently inside of the cornea. Everything about this is very familiar looking.
Can I go to the room to my right when I walk out into the hallway and open it?
So heading out, you are and checking the next room. The next room along would be empty.
See? Fucking serious.
To your right, yeah. The looking to your left is towards the landing. To your right is you're pretty far down the hallway.
Okay. Well,
You're at the end of the queue. Out of all the people that I listed just a bit ago, you're at the end. You are the last room.
then I'll go check the room to my left.
Well, the room to your left, going in and opening it. The door, it's not locked.
Yep.
And inside is Edric, who's currently laying unconscious on the bed.
Shit. I'm gonna check to see if he's alive. If he's breathing, if he's in any pain.
Yeah, he is roll medicine.
Oh boy. First roll of the day.
He is breathing.
To be
It's
fair, that's
probably
like your
fine.
third roll of the day.
If he's still in his clothes,
Yep.
that I assume would be at this point not very clean. I will
Be pretty muddy.
I will take off his muddy clothes and just put the quilt over him and grab a chair or something and sit next to him.
Okay. Should point out, you're currently muddy as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And I'll just sit there until he wakes up.
Mariam, what are you doing?
I'm a cat feline stretch you do when you wake up. Really stretch things out. Probably hear a few cracks because I'm a bit more dead than I was alive a moment ago. Then, surveying the situation, I put my ear to the door and try and listen to footsteps. And twist the handle slightly to see if it's locked. And the outside in.
It's not locked. Roll perception, please.
Perception.
Dead silence.
The coast is clear. I'll try going outside. What do I see, Johnny Tight Lips?
Coming out, you're the second room So you coming out, you would be to your right is the landing I spoke about before, and across from you would be another door. And then further down to your left are other rooms.
I would like to try that another door to see if there's any other captives in here.
Walking across and opening the door. It's like trying a door handle. It's not locked. Pushing your way in, laying unconscious.
How auspicious.
On the bed in there is Alessa.
I'm gonna go check if she's awake. With a light slapping on the face.
So you walk up and just like taps on the face. No response.
That's odd. I'm usually quite vexing when I want to be. Are you still alive?
She's breathing. Apparently all of you are terrible at medicine checks. So.
Yes. Well then, I'll try one more room before I stay put. It's best not to move around too much. I'll try another room to the left.
Hold on. No, so you've gone in, you've tapped. You turn to leave. The door has been slightly closed, very slowly closed behind you, and there is a woman standing in front of you now.
Excuse me, I was just leaving. I just had to put 2 cards face down and leave. Can I help you? Can you not help me?
What are you doing in here?
I was just seeing if I was held captive. What are you doing in here? The same thing, I presume?
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab the description for this character.
I wonder if they
And if
were
a certain somebody would feel free to copy paste the description, that would be very helpful. So I'm trying to find where we'd put it, but I keep finding other things. It's fine. We'll just go to the. Okay, it's a elven-looking woman, red hair. It's quite long.
Trish Marigold?
Ish. it's more, when I say red hair, I mean like it's orange, really. Blue teal eyes. They're wearing a choker. They're currently dressed in what? They're wearing a dress. It's a dress that's mostly black. It's just got white highlights. It's quite stiff. Yep, that's fine. Look, I understand that you're saying that you're trying to find out if you're a captive or not, but you have just kind of broken into somebody else's room.
I was merely assessing the situation to see if I could gather any information or any allies for a jailbreak of sorts.
There's no need for a jailbreak. This is the Konya Inn.
Oh. No one left a card on my desk. My apologies. Who are you, might be?
Can you roll persuasion, please?
Hang on. So is this just really low persuasion, which I hope it is? I want that all to be said in sarcasm, extreme amounts of sarcasm. Now who are you supposed to be again?
Dom is dead.
Goodbye,
Fuck
Dom.
off!
The anger.
Maybe he encountered a bee. Are there
True.
Japanese bees?
Could have been a wasp. I don't know. I'm trying to think how she's responding.
I love
to this.
that I've dumped charisma.
You were Moram Longfeather, correct?
The one and only.
His internet went down. Okay. Did you say the one and only?
Yeah. I'm playing with my perception roll. If I rolled higher, I'd be more polite.
Oh, jeez. DG and H. Ah, jeez. Hello, Savo and Scene. How you doing? Real gaming hours. Look, I'm going to be honest, I don't really believe that your music skipped. I don't really believe that you're in here for the reason you're saying. Why are you... what business do you have with my mistress?
We were contracted by her to investigate a situation of a stolen item of great importance. As we were making our way towards her, we encountered some rough scallions that wanted to put us away for a long time. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Now I'm here. And so are you.
I was here the whole time, waiting for your return. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, go Cap! What the fuck?
Someone has
You
replaced
feel-
all our D20s with D10s.
Hey, shut up! There's a +6, it's still a low roll.
I was gonna flex on it, saying you had strong willpower, but this sucks.
Normally I
Anyway.
do, just a bit shook. You feel that's... leaving's probably the best idea right now.
I should go right now. This is two ladies' chambers. I'll go back to my room and wait.
She steps aside and as she does so opens the door and gestures for you to head through.
Yep, he goes through. Very tempted to shoulder check her though.
As you head out, it's like the moment you step outside, the door is just slams shut behind you. And you hear this time the door being
Rude.
locked.
Very rude. Nerve of some people. I'll go back to my room and wait for now. Wow.
Why would you roll your
see.
d20? That's make a shoulder check. My shoulders are great. And yeah, they tend to just roll terribly, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So that's the first hour. After another couple of hours, Annalise, you begin to come to.
Oh, thank God you're finally awake. I tried to wake you, everyone else is dead. It's just
What?
you and I.
This is shocking, right? Everyone else dead.
Well, yes, they were dead at least.
They're dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Some of them are breathing.
Was I dead?
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
Okay, that's... Alright.
But I'd like to explain to her what happens, like what I saw with them being carried off and everything.
That's fine.
And then say, and it's unfortunate, but when they were handling you, they must have damaged your eye.
Annalise, you're coming to your right eye feels really tender, like quite bruised.
That's going. I hope it doesn't throw off my aim.
I suspect you'll be fine. And if you're waking up now, perhaps the others are as well. You stay here. I'll go check.
Annalise, can you roll a d10, please? A 1.
Oh no, Frama! Goodbye!
Instant death.
Yeah, because I'm number 1, right? That's why I rolled the 1.
Okay, I just have to put this in my notes.
What? What did you know?
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
I haven't read these.
If I was to make a prediction, it'd be you only get 2 death saves.
I'm in danger.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I will be. You would have told me if I wouldn't be fine, and you haven't told me anything, so obviously I'm going to be fine.
Yeah,
Ignorance is bliss.
the previous session ended with almost everyone in this party dying. And this is consequences of them coming back. Okay. This will
I
be
can
fun.
come with you. It's fine. I get up and I stumble a little bit because, I've been dead. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm just getting used to walking. It's fine. Let's go, Sonic!
No, I highly recommend you wait here and recover.
And I
Just a bit
highly
longer.
recommend not testing me right now.
Okay, I'll get the door. I get the door.
Cool.
And
That's
is
not
it
like
You're
pun,
feeling
right?
like... No, not a pun. It's getting the door.
you haven't picked up the door, right?
No,
Sorry,
I have
physically
opened
capable.
the
No.
door.
Eric-
She smells coriander, she dies instantly.
Oh no. That's very cursed. Okay. Let me get up. Your character sheets. Got you two up. Heading out to the hallway. You are. So that was bang, bang. Right. To your left is the balcony leading out into the main foyer, and to your right's more rooms, and across the way from you, across the hallway from you is. You know which
room.
You know who's in each room. Yes.
Could we check on Mariam first? I'd like to know if he's okay.
Yeah, sure. You can go check on Mariam, and I'll have a look at the others. And I just point her to which room Mariam's in.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go knock on Mariam's door.
Yes, hello.
Mariam!
Annalise, I'm so happy to hear that you're alright.
He went Scottish for a second. That just
No,
threw me off. No, Frau, just for a second. It was just like, Annalise is just like, yes, Mariam just turns into a dwarf all of a sudden. Yes.
I'm trying, shut up!
No, it's just the image made me laugh. It's not how you were saying it made me laugh. Just the image. You've gone to greeting, you just shrunk all of a sudden, turned into this dwarf. Like long beard. Oh,
Maybe the
sorry,
first,
you're
if
face to face. You're face to face with them. Sorry, I distracted you.
Arian.
Yes, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're quite alright.
Apparently we died. I'm not quite sure how, but it might have something to do with what was in those bottles.
That would explain my memory lapse and us just being randomly placed here. Perhaps we should gather the others.
How are you feeling?
I normally feel terrible, but a little bit worse for wear, so I'm good, all things
Yes.
considered.
Well, could be worse, I suppose. I'd like to check on the others if that's alright with you. Would you like to come with?
Yes, let's go together. But let's skip Alessa's room to the left of my room first. Let's check on the others before.
Yes. Alessa, like me, also experienced the attack from that statue, so I would like to see if she's doing okay.
Alright then.
We're gonna troll off to Alessa's room.
Morin would like to do the Sheldon knock. Alessa? Alessa? Alessa?
Once should be enough.
Waiting a bit. You hear the door unlock, and the same woman that you saw before greets you on the other side. What do you want?
Oh,
Don't-
so? I was just checking to see if my friend was okay.
They're just fine.
Okay.
Are they dandy though?
Miriam, you have already inspected her. She is breathing. She is okay. She is simply unconscious for now.
I
Okay.
wanted to get a second opinion.
We can come back then when she's awake. As long as she's alive and well.
I suggest you do that.
Okay. Be seeing you then. And I close the door, and as I start to walk away, I'm like, what the hell?
I
was
did
that?
ask her name. She didn't want to tell me because I was saying it sarcastically.
You asked rude.
It's so rude. I opened up the door. This is my first time seeing it, and she goes, "What do you want?" Fuck her.
She saw Miriam.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know that. I mean, I guess I kind of guess now because she's like, you've already seen her, but like.
No, she's just. You going to shut the door? She beats you to it. Like she shut the door, and you can hear it locking from the other side.
I just like look at Maria and I'm like, she seems to have a problem with you.
Back to this one.
Oh, I told her that her hair was very frizzy and how to get luscious hair like mine. She didn't take it very well.
You need to stop doing that. It gets us in trouble.
You're right. Let us try the next room. Maybe it won't have a redhead woman in it.
I don't.
Just as a note, when I pointed him to Miriam's room, I slipped into Edric's room.
Alright, so what would be the next room over then? Would it be Edric's or?
If you slipped into Edric's room, you've slipped into the same room. Baipu is very much conscious and sitting in there, waiting for Edric to come to consciousness.
I was just gonna let the others do their part first. What they want to do.
Well, this is happening at the same time that they've gone and checked in on.
Yeah. Oh, good. Fife is awake. I can't talk to her though, can I?
You can.
What languages do you speak again?
I speak normal language.
Wait,
What's
there's
normal
no such thing as
language?
normal language. What language do you
Yeah.
Do you
speak?
speak Hawaiian or what?
Yes, I speak Astoi.
Okay, you speak
Speaks
Estonian,
Estonian.
alright.
Wait, so
I-
everyone speaks a story, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean by normal language because we established that everyone could
Yeah,
speak Astoi.
You know, I'll just quickly
Okay,
do one of these
cool.
ones.
Yeah, I speak Estoy.
Did
I can read that.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
write it
Suddenly you
wrong?
wake up and you can't speak Ostoy anymore. So weird.
I just figured I may
Yeah,
as well.
the one I
check
rolled
it.
is how many languages I now know.
When you do languages, you do them on a new line each. Doug.
Yeah, I kind of want that. Thank you.
That's why it's well, okay. Well, the last hour is now, so
Yeah. Yeah. So Edric starts like twitching and like tossing, like he's having he's having a bad dream. It's quite obvious there.
I will be taking his hand and holding it. And we'll say I'm humming a lullaby.
What's
I'm
copyright
standing there
free?
silently.
If you're singing it yourself, it's not a problem, okay? She starts singing a copyright-free lullaby.
Baby shark, shark, baby.
That's not.
Oh no!
That's not even the song. You sound it. Oh, everything was wrong with that. Everything. Your choice of song, how you sang it. I strongly disapprove.
A shame. I strongly approve.
Yeah, alright. Anyway. You spend time trying to get that. It's... Soren, obviously it's not something you've come across before, but you can see that it's very clear that he is tossing and turning, and it does seem to be some kind of what looks to be a nightmare.
Yep. I'll just acknowledge it.
Yep.
Nothing I can do about it.
So for the last hour, what do the rest of you want to do? Are you just going to wait?
I'm going to head out to the lobby.
Head out to the lobby? Yep.
Yep. And see who's currently there.
Miriam and Annalise, so Alessa's room has people in it. No, it doesn't have people. It has the person in it. Sorry, not people. Edric's room has people in it. Other than that, there's one other locked room, and everything else, all the other rooms are unlocked and empty.
And on the first floor?
Coming down to the... So as you come out, it's a staircase that leads down just into the foyer where you guys originally had your meeting, where you met each other for the first time. The seating has been rearranged to actually have like more rectangular tables that seat generally up to 8 people. There's a few different ones placed around the room. Currently, there are a few people in here. 2 of the tables are currently occupied.
No one I recognize?
No one you immediately recognize, no.
Okay.
They just seem to just be patrons of this establishment.
I'm just going to take a seat and wait until either someone approaches me or I hear a commotion upstairs.
Okay. Miriam and Annalise, what are you doing?
So you mentioned that there was Edric's room was unlocked and open.
Edric's room's unlocked, yes.
And there are a bunch of other rooms that are empty.
Mm-hmm.
And then the others' rooms are still locked.
There's one locked room.
There's one locked room. Okay, cool.
Sorry, there's 2 locked rooms. One of them's a lesser, and there's another locked room that you haven't seen anyone come in or out of.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly duck into Edric's room and be like, "Oh, hello, Eiffel.
Hello.
It's I just look at Edric, kind of like tossing, turning, like, is he okay?"
Was a bad hit.
As okay as an unconscious person can be. I'm not really sure what happened.
Do you want me to try and get help? Or is he fine?
I'd like to know what exactly happened.
Ah, well, I think I understand. Whatever. As far as Soren has told me, it appears that whatever was in those bottles killed us. as far as I'm aware.
See.
It doesn't. Everyone else's eyes seem to be fine. They just seem to have fucked mine up, which is great. Just great. Don't need my eyes for anything. No. All right.
You know how we ended up here?
No clue. I don't believe Soren told me. We were just brought here.
Alright. Please let me know if anything changes. I don't think I'll be leaving until he's okay.
Well, that's good to know that someone will be here with him when he wakes up. I'm going to try and see if anyone else is here, and if not, I will head downstairs.
Bifu's gonna give a curt nod and smile as you leave.
Yeah. Come along, Mariam.
Let's head downstairs. If there's nothing else up here.
I don't think so, right? There's just that there's 2 locked rooms. One of them is a lesser, and then the rest are unlocked rooms with no one in them.
Would you try and knock on the locked room? I don't feel like I would.
I guess we could try. I'll go to the locked.
It's better than
locked
nothing,
room.
yeah.
I'll just be like, hello.
So, sorry, just quickly. Lachlan? What do you
That
have?
was the room Ravenslock went into, right?
Yep.
Yep. So I know that, but they don't. Okay.
That is the one they're looking at the moment.
Yep. That's all.
It's in amongst the rooms that you all went into. So it's.
Hello.
Knock knock. Anyone home?
There's no response for a while. How long are you waiting?
I'm like knocking. I wait like maybe 5 to 10 seconds, and if I don't hear any sound in the room at all, I'm just going to leave.
You don't hear anything.
Let's go then.
It was worth a shot. Let's head down.
Okay. Heading down to the foyer, you find Soren sitting down at one of the tables. Are any of you want to order anything?
I'd like to keep a straight head right now.
I don't feel like I could stomach it at the moment.
Good to see you both up and about.
Yes,
You
I'm
too.
not feeling the best, but I suppose that's what happens when you get brought back from the brink of death. Well, not really the brink of death, we did die. Glad to
Can't
see
say.
you didn't die, though. That was, at least one of us managed to make it out.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be there to offer any assistance.
No, that is fine. I don't want you there so that you can just die along with us. As I'm sure that's what would have happened.
Who knows? But
Were you
all that matters right now is we're all alive.
were you like with us? Like on the other side when it happened, or were you not there at all?
I saw it happening, but was powerless to stop it.
That's okay. No, we were powerless as well. It was unfortunate, but
Quite.
technically it's got us out of the situation we were in. So
It's
not all bad
probably
things.
not a plan we want to keep up our sleeves.
Oh no. I would prefer it if we didn't do that, but
Maybe throw it at the enemy, not at
yes.
ourselves.
Well, at least we know that if we see something similar, we know what it does.
But perhaps we could use it. I saw the people who rescued you have these weird contraptions on their faces that rendered them seemingly immune to the effects.
That
Yeah.
is something worth keeping in mind if we could get our hands on one of these. That would be.
If we had further dealings with Blood Potion, then having one of those devices would come in handy.
Yeah. a kind of smoke that instantly kills you is something I would avoid. And if there is a mysterious mask that can help,
Yes.
that sounds amazing.
Yes, and we must find that perhaps our enemies will have access to these as well, so a means of deterrent would be helpful. Who managed to find Rena? She was upstairs in one of the locked rooms.
Oh, I knocked and I didn't get a response, so I just tossed it.
Fair, she
It's
must
like
be busy or tired or some other means of occupied.
That's fine. If she was responsible for helping to bring us back, I imagine she'd be exhausted.
Yes. I believe we all owe her a debt of gratitude as well, so
Yeah,
we should definitely
very much so. I mean,
seek her out when we have the opportunity.
I mean, we were employed by her, but I mean, she doesn't have like duty of care or anything.
Yes, she's definitely going above and beyond. For now, take a seat. Let us rest until the others manage to wander down here.
Yeah, I checked in with Bifo and Edric. He looked a little bit disturbed, but nothing to be alarmed
He seemed to be having some sort of bed terrors, night terrors.
Yeah, well,
when I
that's
saw him, before I headed down
he
there.
wakes up sooner and then
Yes. It seems you're being us for a variable amount of time. It won't be. But that reason.
yeah.
Alright. Can I get Alessa and Edric to roll a d10, please?
Ooh. Oh, you're sharing.
It's cute.
What do you want?
Interesting.
Wow, three of us are sharing.
I want to roll an 8.
Nope.
Aw, we're all sharing.
Oh wait,
Purple buddies, stick together.
I'm gonna say I rolled because I dropped all my dice on the floor IRL and I didn't want to hold anyone up.
That's so thoughtful.
I dropped all of my dice all over the floor.
I don't like how Callum's laughing on stream.
It's
I want to see
interesting.
what I'd get in person.
Can I get both of you to reroll, please?
Yay,
Can I
no
reroll-
sharing.
Can I just use roll that I just rolled in person?
What?
6!
Yay, different. We're all different.
No one rolled 6, right?
Oh my
Eight again.
Oh my lord. Okay. Really wants you to have this one.
Okay,
No,
I mean,
you know
I
what?
can-
No,
I
no,
can
no,
just-
no, no. You can have 8. You can have 8. That's fine.
Okay.
Rolled it
Eight is
twice,
fine.
you deserve it.
You should pick 9, Dom.
Well, it depends. Will 9 be worse?
You don't know. Can you please add this somewhere in your character sheet?
Okay.
Currently, so you come to and you, Roderick, you're not feeling.
Oh,
Can you delete that?
I'm not reading it.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
I
reading
tried
it.
to copy.
Run away.
I tried to copy. It didn't work.
What happened?
It's gone, don't worry.
You might have to
Okay.
type it manually.
watch
Oh.
this.
Yeah.
I'll do this. You ready? Ah,
I
fuck.
tried to copy. It
There we
didn't
go.
work.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
So, because my brother got these really nice dice for me for Christmas, is it alright if I use them?
Yeah.
Sweet. They're
Oh,
like
yeah,
magnetic
I-
and
I-
change
I-
colors.
I-
and
always-
stuff.
I don't think any of you are going to fudge numbers. It defeats the whole point of doing this. There's no such thing as winning. It's just a waste of time.
Low rolls can be hilarious.
There is no such thing as
I
winning, but there
always
is
love
definitely
low
such a thing as
rolls.
losing, and we definitely lost last session.
We
No.
definitely lost last session.
I won the battle royale. So.
True.
Oh.
Last man
Oh my
standing
gosh.
wins.
Chicken
Dinner.
dinner, chicken dinner.
Okay. We get All right. Very interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's use these.
So what did you reroll? Chelsea?
6.
It was 6?
I mean, if it's really shit, I can re-roll again, you know. I don't mind.
Oh, Quack's laughing, Chelsea. I think you're
I
fine.
really hope it's not bad.
It's awful.
Really?
Chelsea got the worst one.
No, she didn't get the worst one.
Well, she got the worst one for her character.
No. There's still worse ones. This is just. She'll know why. If you read it.
Now, I'm
got
really
the worst
interested.
one.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
I mean, I'm sure we all think our own penalty sucks, but
Nice.
Hate you.
Well, there we go.
maybe she has amnesia.
It's okay. Make sure you pop that in somewhere so we don't lose track of it.
I've got it.
Excellent.
So do you know what you've got then, Chelsea?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, we each know what we got.
I don't know what I've got.
You don't know what you've got?
Well, what do you
No.
mean?
No, because Frammer's one he'll find out soon.
Oh!
I
Yeah,
will say,
it's
I'll
just
tell
gonna
you
be
guys
a no,
tabletop,
but-
Frammer got the worst one.
Hooray!
Let's go! Ah, I'm keen.
Alright, time for enough reroll for From.
Okay.
Find a way to copy.
Wait,
much
Shramma,
text.
did you get the 1?
Yeah, I got the one.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine isn't the worst, but it's not good for my character.
Yeah, that's
it
why
permanent?
I saw it and I laughed. It's permanent unless you get rid of it.
Ah, okay, cool.
You can get rid of it by dying.
That is true. But then you could also come back and get another one.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah. Casual.
Okay. So
I
we're
missed dice.
sorry. Just burping. Edric, waking up. You've got Baifu is currently sitting next to you.
Holding his hand. You're awake.
Yep, and as Edric awakes, he awakes very out of breath. Just... What happened?
It seems that we died and were brought back. I'm not sure by who exactly, and we're currently in the Cornea. We're in Cornea. I'm not sure who brought us back, but I'm not sure actually. I only woke up a few
As you two are
hours ago.
talking, you both realize that you're currently capable of, like, while you're looking at each other, you can kind of, like, you've kind of got a sixth sense. You can kind of, like, sense each other's presence.
Okay.
It's kind of distracting.
Mm.
Misha. Edric starts getting rushing out of the bed. Notices that he doesn't have any pants on. It's taking off all the muddy clothing. He's just like,
Oh, I
Just-
your clothes were dirty, so I.
just covers himself back up with the blankets. Just like, what the fucking perverts. Okay. And then he's gonna try and like he'll start trying to reach out to Misha. So I'll have that conversation in whispers if anyone wants to have a look at that.
She's out of range.
Out of range.
She's out of range at the corner.
She's too far away.
Edric starts
Build
panicking.
additional pylons.
Okay. At that, Edric abandoned shame and immediately just where are my clothes? Where are my clothes now?
I just put them like on the side.
Okay. Thank you. Immediately starts hurrying to get dressed. Nothing to do, but whatever. I can't speak to her. She's not answering.
Don't forget, this is the same as when you were last here.
We don't know how long it's been. I don't know if she'd wander, if she wanders off. Oh god. Oh god. Need to find her now.
I think the others are downstairs, just outside. You could ask them how long it's been. They could probably get you some more clothes as well.
The clothes will have to wait for the moment. Thank you. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. And I'll go with him.
What is the exact time? Yes, DM, you're keeping track, right? At all times. What is the exact time right now?
What day is it? What's the calendar, Quack?
I guess you're not sure what day it is right now.
Would I be aware?
Exact
Since I
second.
have not slept, I guess.
Yeah, you would know.
I keep it to myself.
Good. Wouldn't want
Yeah.
anyone else thinking otherwise.
They've been dead for years.
This one?
They can't use my features to tell the time because I am ageless.
How do I change that? Can. Okay. Not that one, not that one, not that one.
I'll find one.
I'll use this one because it's fun. Wait, and double check which one this is. I was using. It's the Eberron setting. Use it for that. Use this one for now. Anyway. Are you two heading out?
Heading downstairs.
Heading downstairs? Okay. Heading out and downstairs, you're just like kind of like making for the door. Because as you get down the staircase, you can see a few of the others gathered around a table.
Okay.
Just off the center of the room.
Edric will yell out to them. How long was I out? Quickly, how long was I out?
Maybe 3 hours. More than us.
Yo, I only
Can't tell,
about
really.
an hour ago.
I tell them the exact time they were out.
Yeah, Edric just sort of slowly looks down and goes, "Shite!" and runs out the door.
Edric, where are you going?
Does not answer you.
As you run for the door, you hadn't really noticed before, but in the shadows next to the door, there was actually somebody standing there. As you're running for the door, they step in front of you. and hold their hand up. Please, you must wait.
For whom?
Until the arena is done.
Who? I
Your
I have
dragon
someone.
is fine.
At that point, he looks up, just like, "Who
Please.
are you?
Wait with your party.
Who are you?"
I work for Miss Ravenslock. Please, wait with your party.
Edric is shaking right now.
We simply sent somebody to let them know what was happening. Please, wait with your party.
Edric slowly turns around and walks to the party. He is
Thank you.
very much not happy.
They step back. They kind of look like a. Role-wise, they probably function more like a bouncer, but they're not really a bouncer at all. Doesn't really work for this kind of stuff.
Would you like something to drink, Edric?
Is it early enough to start drink? Is it late enough to start drinking alcohol?
I think after what you've experienced, any time is an acceptable
It is currently
time.
evening.
It's 6 o'clock somewhere.
It is
I'm-
6 o'clock now, actually.
I'm going to get a drink, and I'm gonna ask for it to be ice cold.
Meat if they have it, beer if they don't.
Okay.
And Edric just has his head in his hands right now. Just
Alright, so who's grabbing drinks?
I am.
I'll
Okay.
get a round for everyone, but I won't have any myself.
Okay. Heading up
I'll
to the
take a free drink.
heading up to the bar. It's the same person you guys saw before that was standing behind the bar when you originally were here. But no, Rena spoke to a bunch. Now that you're getting a better look at them, they're dressed in a finely tailored suit. They themselves are not clean shaven. They're sculpted to have like a sharp looking beard. Their hair itself is quite short, but also like styled to like sit up and a bit back. As you're walking up there, just busy keeping the bar clean after they've just finished serving up another drink.
Good day, friends. As you see, we're all a little shook. Do you have something that could quell the nerves?
Oh, you wish to take the edge off? Okay.
Absolutely.
He very quickly and quite expertly grabs out. How many of you are there? What? 5? 6? 5. 5.
There's
Currently.
5 of us at the table.
5.
Gets out 4 shot glasses and 1 larger tall glass. Then follows that up with his other hand bringing around a. It just looks to be. It's an unmarked bottle. Quickly pours out 4 shots and half of the tall glass. Food group is. This one's for the one that was running for the door.
He gets it down. Could I ask your name?
Oh. I got his name wrong. Hold on.
Nice to meet you. I got his name wrong. Hold
Yeah.
on.
I am Nelt.
Nelt?
is it NELT or
Yes.
KNL? Okay.
NELC.
Sorry, I should
That's
have
a lovely name. Where is it from?
It's an Australian name.
I see. Oh, thank you, Nelta. I'll bring these over to the table then. And as I approach, I'll say, I know you asked for mead, but take this.
As long
And
as
just
it's not.
Yeah.
As
drop
long as
one in
it's
front
not.
of everyone.
As long as it's not literal poison, whatever. Thank you. And yeah, he just throws it back.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
It's literal poison.
Who's ready for the nat one?
It's poison by definition.
Not
so-
one, not one.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile off.
Give me 1 second.
Do I just fall unconscious again?
No. I need to get up.
You go into a blind rage.
No, I have to get up a spell list real quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait a minute.
Okay.
It might just be calm emotions in a bottle.
It is.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's actually charisma saving throw, not constitution normally. Nah, it'd be constitution. It's still constitution for this one.
Okay.
Uh,
Doesn't matter anyway. Still a +1.
Your fear and panic seems to subside quite quickly. You don't feel intoxicated. Tastes good. Honestly tastes like mead. To you, anyway. The rest of you, if you don't have your drink, is a strong spirit. It's warming. It's not unlike vodka.
No, it's not cold then.
Oh no, it's
The
cold.
drink itself is cold.
No, it is
just
cold. It
warms
is cold.
you.
Yes. No, it
I
just doesn't matter how cold it is. It feels warming. That's just the effect of
That's-
alcohol.
Cold.
I'm grabbing my glass and putting it up to my to my eye. Ah,
Okay. It is quite cold. It would be probably somewhere this like 2 degrees
hell yeah.
Celsius.
Seeing her do that, I just cough.
Yeah, that's not.
Just something. All good.
You can have my drink after I'm finished with it. I'm drinking it after all.
Oh, it's all good. Use it as long as you need. Then I'll just take my seat.
Thank you.
Alessa, as you come to,
Yes, I'm here.
standing in front of you, you mean? Just standing, hands folded in front. Just. Oh, good, you're awake.
Yes. How long was I out?
4 hours. It's 6 in the evening.
Would I be right in my assumption that I was dead?
Yes.
And has anyone been informed of the situation?
No. Nothing to be informed of currently. You are here and back.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Where
Would you be
would-
requiring a change of clothes? You are currently quite muddy.
Prestidigitation.
Very well. Your companions are waiting out in the main foyer. I believe Reno wishes to speak to the lot of you.
Very well. Did you happen to meet any of them?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately?
They were quite rude. One of them barged in.
Lacking manners somewhat, I suppose.
It's fine, I
Very
had
well,
them
I
leave.
Good. Very well, I shall head down. Follow me. You must be introduced.
Very well.
And now
Vivian.
head down. They don't know
is
that
the-
yet.
Was the name that I said. Just tabletop.
It's Viviano.
Viviana.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Leviosa. Got
Honestly, how dare you get her name wrong?
I misread it. Don't worry about it.
Vivian.
Viviana. Viviana.
Which is... I'm purposely bringing her down to introduce you guys. To give you her name.
Okay. It takes you a bit to prestidigitation the mud off.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. I get it
It's
right.
a cantrip. I can just do it however many times I need to.
Yes, but it just takes time. Probably takes you
it's
a
fine.
fair few minutes to get through that. Once you're ready to go, Vivian's okay. Unlocks the door, opens it, and stands waiting for you to head through.
I head through.
You hear the door close behind you, and as you're walking along, you can feel her presence at your back.
I continue, how I would. Used to this, so I'm used to her presence. I head to try and find the rest of my party.
It doesn't take you long. It's just a quick glance around the room. You see most of your party, just not Constantine, sitting around a table.
If the ice pack, as it's being used for, gets any warmer, I'm just going to use prestidigitation to cool it down again.
Okay.
Not out of any sort of guilt or anything.
No. Why would you feel guilty?
Just kindness.
Just because we're
Yeah.
both purple,
Yeah,
so you feel we feel kinship towards each
absolutely.
Yeah.
I will approach the table.
Ah!
Kind of looking
That's
weirdly at you, Annalise. Why you got a black eye?
Apparently when they were carrying us,
didn't say that out loud.
one of them knocked me about and I got hit in the eye.
It's fine. I'm going to be honest, you probably see that you're staring at it.
Yeah. Very well.
It is good to see you are up and awake.
Yes, I am awake. It was not exactly a pleasant experience,
I
but
do not imagine.
no, but here we are.
Come, have a sit.
The
Have
rest
a
you see
drink.
following close behind Alessa is the redhead that Moraine and Emily's
How many
spoke to you
seats
before.
are at the table?
8.
8. Okay, so it's enough for. Alright. I'd like to pull out a chair for each of them.
All right.
Sit.
Sit. The woman just stands behind Alessa.
I see.
Probably introduce you. And this is my. How would I introduce her? Would I say my maid, Crack?
Yep. Yeah.
That would be okay. Okay.
Yep.
This is my maid, Viviana.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet you, Viviana. Would you like to take a
Hello,
seat
Viviana.
and join us?
I will stand. Thank you.
If you say so. And I'll go back to sitting down.
A pleasure to meet you. All? Except one of you.
I will give.
Yeah, of course. She's already met. Oh, bless her.
Barb.
She gives like a half glare at Miriam, then goes back to being completely stoic faced.
Morim doesn't notice because the color leaves his eyes for that moment.
I will give Viviana a signal to get me a drink.
Yes, my lady. And she heads over to the barkeep. Returns after quite quickly with a glass of wine.
Give her a very slight nod of my head.
She
Oh,
goes back
got
to
it.
standing behind you.
So everyone's gathered here except Constantine now, right?
Yep.
Yes, have any of you seen him?
No.
Would I have seen what they did to Constantine? Was he taken
You saw him go
elsewhere?
into one of the rooms.
So he is just in one of the rooms.
It's also the one that Rena went back into and locked the door off.
I see.
And-
Okay.
There was a locked room that Vina was in. Maybe Constantine is with her.
Interesting.
I saw where each of you went, and she is in the room with Constantine at the moment.
Ah, well, just fine then.
Very well. I've been informed Miss Ravenlock would like to talk to us. So
Considering that we now all owe her our lives, I would assume that this is where quote-unquote negotiations start.
You think we owe her our lives? No. We were going to be paid a very nice sum for this job, and it will be deducted for recompense.
Right, but
But still, she does not
Most,
have to
if
bring us
not-
back.
all of you would be dead right now if it were not for her and her men.
In my experience, people rather not pay people when they don't have to. Honor among thieves, I guess.
What was the
Okay.
highest passive perception again?
16.
It was
16?
Nick's, I think, wasn't it? Or
15. Oh, I'm,
Yes.
I'm,
Moriam's. No, it might be
No,
Moriam's.
I'm 14, so no.
who's higher?
It would be Moriam, would it not?
That's Edric's. 16.
Yeah,
Edric,
Edric.
then.
Okay.
Nice looking out.
Seemingly from nowhere, coming up behind most of your group, like just coming from towards one of the other tables. Yes, you're right. You do owe me. Quite a bit, actually. Rena is made her way downstairs. None of you saw her approach or how she got there.
Miss Ravenslock?
Yes.
Where would my friend Constantine be? He's the only one who has not joined us.
Constantine is off doing another job for me now.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't generally take kindly to theft. So he'll be doing some work for me using his connections.
Yes, very well.
The rest of you, I have another job for.
Yeah?
It'd be our pleasure.
Deducting the payments that I had to give to the priest who came and brought most of you back, here is the remainder. She hands over just puts it on the middle of the table. It's a decently
Invoice.
large, a decently largish bag. It contains what looks to be, rough estimate, about 300 gold pieces.
300. Oh my god.
300.
Hooray, we're not poor like Chris Strahd.
So,
5, 6,
here is a
I'd like to-
question.
Give 1 gold to Nelt.
Well,
for
I was
the
gonna have a
drinks.
question. Do we want to have a stash of party gold, or do we want to have all of our gold separately? Do we
Yeah.
want a party fund, or do we want personal
Or
funds?
do you want one of you to be the bank?
Yeah, like the accountant.
I think party do it, right? Because I feel like
I can put it on a party sheet.
that works bad.
Okay.
Half party,
Well,
half
okay.
separate.
While we are discussing things, we have all just died. We literally met the day before. Do we trust each other enough to do a party gold?
I don't think so. I wouldn't anyways. I think.
50
But
each.
we also.
Please add 50 gold each to your inventory.
50.
Yeah, 300
300 divided by 6.
Why did I think there was 8 of us?
Well,
There's
maybe you included Misha.
7. There's
And
7.
Constantine
Yeah,
is
There's
not
7 if there's Constantine, but
Yeah,
I
I
guess
also
we-
I added it.
Now, unfortunately, that's just. I figured I'd give you some amount so you weren't literally living on nothing. The payment for the replacement of the 2 dragon heads, emblems, and the magic contained within, that will run you 10,000 gold.
Yeah, that's pretty steep. I
2 of
guess.
you used the magic contained in those, so we didn't have to pay for your revival, as you instead drained everything that made them special. So now they're just a lump of metal.
It will not help Pastel.
Now I have another job for you. You did succeed in what you were attempting to do. You did bring a stop to the one who committed the theft. However, they have sent an accomplice out towards the potions that you all came across. And this is not to leave this table. They are called twice dead lily. It's a very potent drug for certain people. And for those who are not those people, it's quite deadly, as you came to find. It's also worth a lot of money. Graug was planning to use the crystal with the help of their accomplice to go and harvest their own twice-dead lily from one of our sources. They were going to use the crystal to keep themselves safe. Now, the issue with this is that they have no idea how to use the crystal. So, as best we can tell, the crystal has currently been taken by some creature that lives around the source. The accomplice, as far as we can tell, is very dead.
You say taken by a creature.
Yes, there are lots of creatures that live nearby. The creature that lives within where we gather this from is it's quite dangerous. It controls some has some influence on undead around. We haven't come across the creature itself. We've only come across the there seems to be like some kind of creature that controls undead around it. The undead seem to guard it anytime you try to get close. We simply use the crystal to get it to go away.
Right.
Could you give me a visual description, perhaps, of this creature?
Unfortunately, not an accurate one. Everybody that's come across it so far has either died or gone mad.
Okay.
Famous. Is that pinging anyone? Something they may have heard of, or anything similar, like 3 options or something?
Can
I'm
I
thinking
get?
that I'm thinking that it's probably it might be the creature that Edric and Baifu were sent here to kill. Maybe.
No.
It would depend on. No?
Currently, it's not striking you as quite accurate. Currently, you could ask.
Okay. Miss Ravenslock, perhaps would you provide me with more details of the creature? It might be what we were hunting before you hired us.
Well, it actively hunts living creatures that come close. Uses some kind of magical effect to turn other living creatures into undead. It itself is, as far as we can tell, quite dangerous, but even getting near it is very deadly. The amount of things that protect it, and the longer it's around, the stronger it seems to get. We have hired previously some paladins to go and deal with it. Unfortunately, although they killed a lot of the undead, they were not able to find the creature itself.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure that the creature we're hunting does not command undead.
Yes.
Right.
Are there any checks we can do to see if we know what this is?
I am just trying to find its stat block.
Okay, no problem.
Using the PDF,
Damn you,
you should-
Lich! Hooray!
using the
Brackalich.
PDF, you should be able to use just the find tool. Just find on page and type it in.
Yes, but I've forgotten how to spell its name.
Oh shit. That's unhelpful.
So I am currently...
What does it start with?
Don't look. The spoilers. It's got spooky stuff. That was meta,
Oh
Chelsea.
my god. Okay, no problem.
I will come across it. It's okay. There's only so many creatures.
It has to be at least one of them.
Can I get... I think it's an Arcana check. From anybody who wants to try and identify what it might be.
We have to be proficient?
No. You don't need to be.
Okay.
This
This is
where
a difficult
I roll.
check,
Actually,
though.
Oh, yeah, well,
I'm
no.
rolling my
Again.
real life
Oh,
die.
again.
Yeah.
Nah.
Feel
got
free to
that.
roll real life.
Yeah.
Once
I
you
didn't.
roll it, just type it in chat. Like, oh.
I didn't roll very well.
What's my Arcana? So I got a total of 15.
He's 15.
I see you're too a man of culture of 15.
Yes.
Okay. No, not them. Definitely not that one. Unfortunately, this is not something that any of you have done research or anything on. You're not able to come up with.
No problem.
I'm sure we'll figure it out on our quest.
Entirely possible.
Man, bear, cow.
We just kill it without ever knowing what it was.
Oh,
Or it kills us without never knowing what it was.
Edric will not fight it until we know what it is.
Soren will only fight it if we don't know what it is.
So what area
So it's
would we find
one or
this
the other.
creature?
It is north of Void. Please, excuse me. Turns a head to the side. You hear what essentially sounds like a gas release. Yes.
She said north of Void?
Is anyone paying particular attention to what she's doing? If you are, roll perception, please.
Sorry, you cut out. What am I paying attention to?
What she's doing.
Oh, I'm fixated entirely on her, so yeah.
Roll
I
perception.
have one eye basically at the moment, so.
Okay. Edric, as she turns her head away, she has to slip the mask that's currently covering the lower half of her face off to the side to bring up essentially whatever she's bringing up. You can see underneath. It doesn't quite look like flesh. It
Oh.
looks like there's flesh missing.
Okay, it looks more like muscle but no skin. Yeah?
No.
Or is it like melted?
More like if somebody took a weapon to your cheek and carved out a huge portion of it.
Ah, okay.
She seems to be missing part of her lower jaw.
Okay.
Tried. Is that it? Where's that page? No, it's struggling to load. Now, you are, or you owe me, unfortunately for you, quite a fair bit of money. If you wish to pay it back in one job, retrieve the crystal.
Yep. Works with me.
And I will not only consider the debt paid, I will pay you for its return.
Alright.
If the crystal has been damaged by this creature,
It won't have been damaged. This is not a crystal we made. This is something we found and worked out how to use. We haven't managed to break any of them, no matter what we did.
and so far the only use you found for it is dissuading creatures on people from attacking.
There are other uses. We don't use it for those.
Insight check with
Sure.
my 0 to insight, and I rolled
Yeah.
a 13.
A 13?
Yeah. Mine off.
She seems to be a bit guarded about this. It might be true, but it might just be that she's like she may also be lying and trying to avoid
Mhm.
telling you stuff.
Like half truths, kind of.
You're not sure. Other than she's definitely very guarded about this.
Okay. And this was what, a 10,000 gold debt or something? You
Yes.
said?
Yeah.
And she's willing to just
Wait, was it
wave it off.
per? Was it 10,000 per
I think it was
the
10,000.
wards?
It's 10,000 for all of it.
And she's willing to just wave that and give us extra gold on top for this crystal.
Yep.
It's important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you think? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, seems like we do not have much of a choice. Not that I am complaining. I'm grateful to be alive.
Yes. Do you have a map with maybe the location of this area?
Yes. If you, I'd get one of the servants to bring you the map. Once they have the. Okay, we have a map. It's not marked on the map currently. We'd have to get a map that's marked for you, so you know where to go. It's roughly north of the city. You know you're in the right place. It will have the black fog coming out of the ground nearby.
Black fog?
So Ostoya itself is always overcast. The
No,
biggest-
I know about the black
Yeah.
fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is something that most of you would be aware of. Because the black fog is something that's...
It's something we would have had to have seen. Yeah.
Did I know? Because you
it's-
specifically told me my character knows about the Black Fog, but do they know about the Black Fog, or do they know about the Black Fog?
I know about the Black Fog. It's the Black Fog is what most people attribute to why the sky is always overcast here in Australia. There's a bunch of different places that are that seem to be naturally formed where this black fog comes out. So the sky is always like it's dark and cloudy. It's not necessarily raining though. So,
Wait, this is not in the Black Fog, correct? It is just near?
it would be near, yes. The creature wouldn't live in the black fog. It would roam around. Likely either the crystal is nearby, or it has the crystal on itself.
Very well.
If you head out that way, your companion, is it Misha? Will be waiting.
Edric immediately like stands up. He just gets up out of his chair.
Yes.
Very well.
Is she unharmed?
Yes. Simply told you that you were held up, and that you would be rejoining her soon.
Well, I personally haven't slept. Do we want to go immediately or in the morning?
I am still quite banged up, and I'm sure we're all banged up.
If we're
You're
approaching Black
free
Fog,
to use the rooms that have been given to you, but I do expect you to have left by tomorrow.
We're all on one hit point now, like, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, thought so.
Definitely need rest.
we will go in the morning.
Yeah.
Edric, did you want to head out a bit to maybe see Misha?
Edric already has like his bag on his shoulder. He's good. He's pretty much just waiting on Baifu to get up. On Baifu's decision whether she's staying or going.
I'll be going.
If they're going out and I know they're weak, I'll go with them just because I'm the only on death's door.
Just be careful
Yeah.
wandering around after dark.
Come back safely and get some rest. We've got a lot of work
Yes.
to do in the morning.
We should leave as soon as first light hits. That way we have maximum daylight.
Early bird gets worm.
Okay. Well, we'll see you soon.
Yes. Thank you, Miss Ravenslock.
Found what I was after, by the way.
I will.
Very
I will come with anyone who wants to join to get this map.
Okay, so okay, I leave you to your own devices for now. Just don't cross me, okay?
Don't dream of it.
Sounds
Would
good.
not dream of it.
Good. Then we won't have any problems going forward. If you need me, I will be in my office, which is here on the bottom floor. Feel free to ask the barkeep.
I too shall take my leave. I have business to attend to. I'm gonna stand up and head back up to my room.
As you guys stand up and look around, you notice that there were a couple of tables that had people on it that were kind of nearby to you. Those tables have been vacated.
Did they vacate during our conversation or before our conversation?
This would have
with them?
likely been before. Or as soon as they noticed Reno.
Very well. I head up. to my room with Viviana. Write letters, whatever I have to do, business.
I'm going to head up and then crash and then find out that I can't regain hit points anymore.
Huh? What?
He's just speculating.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm speculating so that Quack can then say, about that!
What's...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed. What was your speculation?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You'll find out if I was on the money. Well, I guess I'll find out if I was on the money.
Okay. Okay, so Alessa's returning to her room. I would just remind you that everybody but Soren is currently on 1 HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe they're aware that they're associated with their actions or are willing to do it anyway.
I'm just crashing in my room.
Okay, and he's going back to their room. As Rena goes to sleep, Soren, if you wish to have room, the next room along, there'll be a key inside on the bed.
Shit, thank you. I'll take it up when I get back.
At the room I first went into.
The one she
Not
first
quite.
explored when she said she was going to the right.
It's across the hallway from that.
I see.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So who's going where?
Held room.
Edric, Baifu, and I are going out because they want to see Misha, and I just want to make sure they don't, trip
Yep.
over and.
So you three are going out, and the others are all heading to. Okay. All right. So as you three head out, you've been told that Misha is towards the northern side of the city, so you head north. Edric and Buffy, you are not directionally challenged, so you're quite capable of leading Sora in the correct direction.
Soren.
If it comes to it, I will grab his hand so
Okay.
that he can't wander off.
All right. Okay. You head north, and after a while, Edric, you can feel your connection with Misha reestablished. You are capable of communicating to each other now.
Oh. So, quick test of this to see if it works.
So, is my voice higher?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
It's also a
It
bit
doesn't
demonic,
sound
but that's
good,
okay.
but it's higher.
There's something weird going on. It's doing like a double voice. It's a bit weird.
Oh, okay.
It's got a mad echo.
Oh, okay. Okay. Might leave that for now.
Just buy some helium.
Yeah, might leave that for now. I'll just have to try and do my best.
Now you sound like you're talking inside of an empty room.
Now I am talking inside of an empty room.
Echo.
Yes, but
it's got the
very
same
large
echo,
empty room.
but you're
It's got the
no
same
longer
echo.
as Chipmunk.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where are you, bastard? Everything's just stolen. Okay. Okay. Is that better now, or is
Yep.
it still?
That's
That
back to
is
normal.
perfect.
Just
Yeah,
for now,
okay.
we'll simplify this bit.
Mhm.
The rest of you head out, and you eventually meet up with Misha on the outskirts of the city. She's currently just outside, kind of just waiting behind some. There aren't that many trees in this part of the landscape, but she has found a couple to kind of plonk herself down behind, so people can't just immediately see her from the city.
So as soon as Edric is within in eyesight, he'll just go. Say, there you are. Where? Just like, It's like, Dad! Immediately, dragon gets up to its full height and just runs to Edric.
Okay, so Soren, this is the first time for you. There's a bit of fudge. Very clearly a dragon. It's a dragon.
Not wanting to interrupt the reunion, I just stand back in awe.
Could you roll a... I would say this is an Arcana check.
Damn, I forgot to use my life dice. Whatever, 13. I don't think I've rolled above an 11 this entire...
I don't think any of us
Well,
have.
it's a dragon. You're not sure what type.
What color is it?
It's a... it's red.
Okay, yeah. Would you mind? Yeah, if yeah. So the scales are a very deep red color, but where you would normally see like sort of bone for horns and spines, you instead see what kind of looks like condensed gemstone.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
The teeth are
Okay.
still bone, but not the rest of it.
Well, I'll let you just continue.
Like,
with
you're
your
aware of
reading.
a bunch of the different types of dragons, but you're not a dragon expert. And someone would just be like, I know exactly what that is.
Yeah, a quick question. Would this count? So I have this feat because of my profession. Would this be
Mhm.
researching a subject?
Oops. So normally when you're... So researching a subject would be, let's say you go to a library, you would make an investigation check. And that uses
Alright.
your intelligence. You would add your profession onto that.
Cool.
Okay,
Just,
if we're-
just wondering how versatile diligent researcher was.
Anything that's
if you head
considered
home.
research. So you actually have to spend time doing it. So if you spent time studying Misha, that would count.
At the moment, just want them to maybe get some sleep soon.
Yeah. So yeah, Edric's just going to be sort of like questioning Misha, just say, oh, like have they treated you well, like, and giving her a bit of a lecture on stranger danger. But other than that, as soon as Edric can confirm that she is in good health, that there's like nothing out of place, he'll tell her, okay, I know you've waited a long time, I understand, but I'm really, really tired. So let's get some rest.
Okay. Are you going back to the Cornea? Or are you going to stay out here?
Edric will stay with Misha just because the cornea is too far out of range. If something does
Okay.
happen,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Baifu and Soren.
After Edric's had his fatherly moment, I'll also go in and hug Misha and pat. Is it him or her? I forgot.
it's a her.
Him. It's a her. I will
It's a-
pat her, and kind of snuggle into her and make sure she's okay. And I'll probably stay out here as well.
All right. Soren, you're heading back in?
So they're both gonna stay out there. I'm just gonna,
Mhm.
before I leave, make sure that they've got somewhere safe to stay. I mean, there's a dragon. It looks pretty safe to me, but still, a little bit of shelter or
They
whatever, and then I'll get
definitely seem within their comfort zone.
back. Okay. As long as they're comfortable, then
Yep.
I will head back, which is
Okay.
gonna be fucking disastrous.
Can you make a survival check, please?
Actually, on realizing that Soren is not staying, I will lead him back.
a survival?
No.
I still want to see. I still want to see this.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
No, I'm
That's
pretty sure
fantastic.
I don't think I came through that exit. No, I think we walked a bit further than that.
None.
Yeah.
Soren. And then, as I say his name, I'm going to go up to him, grab his arm. I'll lead you back.
Oh no, I'm perfectly capable. Don't
No,
worry.
you are
can
not.
stay here.
No, you are not. No,
it's
you
fine.
are not.
I am
Shut
really
the fuck
good
up.
with
You are not.
directions.
And then I will start leading him, and I'll give Misha.
As she starts
a
leading you, you're
wave
just like,
and
I'm
Yes.
sure this is the wrong way. You're absolutely certain this is the wrong direction.
Cannot be the right way. What city is this? What? This
Oh,
place
God.
looks nothing like where we just were.
I got a question, right?
Yes.
So like, you're an idiot, right?
He's not an idiot. He's directionally challenged.
He's directionally
What do you mean
challenged.
by idiot?
Okay.
Okay, I will say just before that happens, Edric will go to Bifu and actually say just like, okay, I know I was a little bit rude when I woke up, but thank you.
It's okay. I maybe should have just left you as it was.
That's you made the right choice. I'll make it up to you, maybe tomorrow. And he walks back towards Misha.
He's not walking back without a kiss on the cheek, bro.
Okay. All right.
Gets a
And
kiss on the
then-
cheek. Alright.
Yep. And then I'm leading Soren by the arm so he doesn't run off, back to the inn, ignoring anything he says. If he tries to get out of it, I'm just gonna hold him tighter.
Okay.
Are we making an opposed grapple check? Is that
If
what's
you
happening?
try making a opposed grapple check, I'm summoning a tentacle and I'm grabbing you with it.
So it's an opposed grapple check against the tentacle, is it? Is this
I
what this
see.
is
How would
happening?
that work? How would that work?
No, that's a thing.
How would that work? Would that be like just my strength?
No. Your spellcasting modifier.
See enough animated to see
his
where this is going.
Athletics or acrobatics? She's trying to grab me.
Oh yeah, either one. Either one,
Okay,
actually.
okay.
Either one. Yes.
So you're going to
So
struggle out of my grasp.
one of you has a +6, the other one has a
+4 for acrobatics for me.
+4.
Go battle!
Look, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Both of you roll.
Natural 20.
Alright, Casey, give us a roll.
Oh.
No, he actually got a natural 20?
Yep,
Yes.
sitting right here next to my mouse.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Go on, Casey. See if you can
That's
get a
so
natural 20 to beat it.
fucked.
Oh.
I don't!
That's an okay roll. It's not a natural 20. That's a 24 versus 18. You reach out with the as he tries to break free, you reach out with the tentacle, attempt to wrap around him. Sorry, it's just too slippery. Just dodges out of the way. It's like, no. He's going the direction. He's absolutely certain
Where are
it's the
you
right way.
taking me, Baifu? It's not that way. And I'm just gonna go the way I'm certain it is, which may just happen to be out past where Misha and Edric are.
Okay, you know
No,
what?
you're definitely still heading towards city. It's like you're aware that one's in the city, one's out of the city.
Okay.
It's just you're
yeah.
going to a different, like a very different entrance to the city.
Okay, well, as he's doing that, I'm going back to the Cornea.
Okay.
I am going to inform, let's say, like, the bartender there. Hey, so you might want to tell someone here that Soren is wandering around the city because I tried to take him back and he said, no, you're going the wrong way.
We are aware. It's fine.
Okay.
He's he will be sorted. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
Me and Edric will be camping out tonight.
Camping out. Okay.
Thank you for writing for us.
Soren, who's currently already in bed, is going to be taking his long rest. And as you head back out, everybody, we're going to take a short 10-minute break as you all go into having a long rest.
Intermission!
It's for the party sheet.
Why is the best roll that we
No, it
rolled
wasn't.
tonight
It's-
against me?
Because it's funny.
It's not
I rolled-
roll.
I rolled a natural 1, and then I rolled a natural 20 immediately after.
Those
this-
are the best kind of rolls.
This dice is good for extremes.
The arbitrary ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just swap this over to taking a rest. You all have your health back. You get your spell slots back.
Spell slots came back.
Oh my god! Oh, the spell slot.
Okay. I'll swap us to our
Ooh.
break screen.
Let's take.
Oh, good. I'm so glad I get all of my spell slots back.
I got all 3 of my spell slots.
Okay.
I got all
So,
4 of my
have
spell slots back.
slot back. Woo.
so if you need to go to
The
bathroom
thing
or
is, none
anything
of
like
these
that,
guys.
Go now.
go now.
Oh god.
You need to top up on drink, water, or tea or whatever. I got it. We'll be back at 9:55. So
On the dot.
on the dot, yeah, ideally,
Tasty.
please.
Yep.
Because you guys have a dangerous mission to head off onto.
We have shit to do.
Don't worry, I'll lead the way.
Dangerous
Yeah.
doesn't sound like us at all.
Who is
Why
ready for
not the-
TPK2 Electric Boogaloo?
No, that's not happening.
You guys have all used your Deus Ex Machina, but I haven't. So if we get TPK, it's the Soren show.
Alright, the rest of you aren't in the camp anymore. It's just Soren. No new characters. It's just Soren.
We all still tune in, but we just sit here and watch Lachlan play D&D.
Until Soren gets lost and inevitably killed as a result.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go refill my water.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Before my long rest, LS is just gonna write some letters, like update letters and stuff, and send those off. We'll get Viviana to send them off.
Okay. Okay.
Already.
This will be interesting. This will be very interesting.
What will be? The monster we're fighting?
Yep. I don't know if you'll. This will be interesting. Whether or not you actually fight it, you can avoid it technically.
Yeah, who said anything about fighting, Chelsea?
Yeah.
Jeez, I realize you're to fight longer now.
No, I mean I'd like to avoid it because I feel like it would just kill us. So
That case is going to be a bit late because the bathroom sink is leaking water.
this far.
Thank you for letting me know. You're good. Go sort that out. I'm going to quickly be right back as well.
Okay. Is everyone excited?
I'm excited. Adventure.
Adventure.
I am always excited for adventure.
Hell yes. Love me some adventure.
I want to roll the dice.
Getting up, stretching my legs feels good.
Oh, the dice.
I want to grapple with some more tentacles.
Alright.
I will say that as part of the backstory, Edric has been spending the past 2 years trying to avoid getting grappled by tentacles.
Well, maybe you just don't know what you're missing. Maybe you know all too well.
Do not tempt me, okay?
Yeah, please.
Well, I
That's not
feel I
TOS.
have successfully escaped her grasp at least once. And that's,
I'm personally excited to meet Misha, the dragon.
I also want to have further dealings with Misha, but I am very curious about everything.
I also want to see more interactions between Moriam and Viviana. Personally.
Oh, I'm excited. Much more talk about hair and sarcasm and rolling low on persuasion.
Exactly.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I probably also should have mentioned in Misha's description, she's like roughly the size, in terms of her body proportions, she's roughly the size of a Clydesdale.
Oh yeah.
A Clydesdale?
Clydesdale horse.
Okay, thank you. That was
Like so like, you know the classic like draft horses that pull carriages in movies with like the fluffy feet?
Too big.
Yeah, the big.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Very large horse.
So I just imagine a big horse with that's red with some wings and gem horns.
Is she shiny? Because she's a
It's
ruby
like-
dragon, right?
Her
Yes.
scales can reflect like if there's like direct light on them. It's a bit like how
The
But
lighting
the
itself
whole-
at the moment is very, like, there's very little reflection at all.
yeah. But her horns and spines are more. You know how when you shine light through a gemstone, and there are some parts that are like very dark because it's more condensed.
Mm.
They're basically like that.
Okay.
Like they're hard. They're hard. They're not like. And yes, I did just make that up on the spot because just like, wait a minute, yeah, no, she's not a red dragon. How to differentiate the two?
It's roughly what they look like, so.
Yeah, I decided to make her a little bit larger because that would explain why she's a little bit on the slower side compared to horses.
Hey, it's a ready check.
Oh, here we go. Wait.
I just finished my burger. Give me a sec.
Burger. Who does not like a burger? And the last one might be Casey trying to deal with her
What?
bathroom's trouble.
Yep.
Hopefully her house has some electrical tape, plumber's tape to do the trick.
Sorry, my nose is just running. Trying to.
Well, you better go.
You better go catch it.
Alright. You both take a d6 of psychic damage.
No.
Not actually.
Oh, thank God they aren't wizards.
Not actually. Okay. Swap us back to the screen. Cool. Alright. You five are here. So Casey unfortunately will be a little bit behind because she has to deal with that. Don't know how long that'll take.
I'll bring her up to speed when she gets back.
Alright. Following morning, you all wake up in your respective rooms.
No, I'm in someone else's room.
Since you
Someone
would
else.
have been escorted back to the cornea
Yes. And
and to the
by
room.
way. Okay.
You would have been escorted the entire way.
Fair enough.
I did do a check before. You guys were... the person followed you out. Sorry, you were... very clearly went to go to the wrong entrance. They caught you as you were walking into the city and guided you back.
Yes, yes.
Now, upon waking, you guys are all... That is very upbeat. Let's... Let's do this one for now.
Casey sent me a Snapchat.
Very cool.
Probably felt like you sync. Let's have a look.
Of course, he made it back to the thing before.
There's
Oh,
water
that's right.
everywhere.
Oh
Is
no,
that-
she's having flooding.
Was that the
Yeah.
Snapchat audio?
Yeah. Her bathroom is like a puddle. Her bathroom floor is all a puddle.
Great.
What
Yeah.
what an inconvenient time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has she turned the water off, or is she trying to fight the flood?
I'm pretty sure the sink is off. That's the issue. It's
The sink
leaking
is-
while... Yeah, the sink
yeah,
is...
so
yeah, it's...
No,
just
he
go turn
means
the
like the
plumbing
water main.
off.
The water main? No, I don't know if they've turned the water main off.
I don't know if Casey knows how to turn the water main on.
Oh,
Surely one of her parents would.
you would hope so.
I don't know if her dad's home. He would know. I would assume her mum probably does. I'll figure it out.
So it might just be back a bit. It's right. I can control that if need be. Okay, so you're all waking. Is there anything particular that the rest of you want to do, or do you want to just head downstairs, grab some food, and head off?
Head downstairs and head off personally.
Yep.
We're
we
burning
need a dragon.
daylight. Let's go.
Okay.
Viviana will be waiting here, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Heading downstairs. As you all head down, the bartender, no, is standing behind the bar. Just, excuse me. 1 second. Reaches underneath the desk, pulls up a rolled up piece of parchment. The map you requested.
Yes, thank you.
It's
Do you
a
mind?
it's a map that's a local. It's a map of the local area. It doesn't show the city itself. It's a map of the city outskirts on the north side. There's a part on it that is somebody has inked in a large circle. And what were you saying,
How
sorry?
north does it look?
Yeah, I'd like to make sure everyone knows that Edric stayed out with his companion earlier because he's not with us at the moment.
Yep, it's fine.
Okay.
How far north?
Not gonna tell my companion is okay.
It's. Hold on. Do I have what was my scale? Was
Yeah, like estimate, is it like 3 days travel? Is it like 5 hours travel? That kind of thing.
10 to 12 hours travel.
Okay.
This would be 10 hours travel, I believe.
So we're setting out like daybreak, right? Like first light.
Breakfast and go.
You went to bed quite early, so you guys are. Wait, you say first light. It's always dark.
Yeah, you know what I mean though.
All right. As you all make your way outside the city, heading out towards the same entrance that, because it's the northernmost entrance. Edric, Baifu, and Misha meet you there. So for those of you that haven't met Misha, is a draft horse-sized dragon. Would mostly be laying down, but probably get upright when the rest of you approach. Alessia, you immediately recognize it as a ruby dragon.
Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a crack in Alessa's demeanor, probably, but that's it.
And no, good.
Everyone else, it's a dragon.
Ah, a dragon. How do you tame one? Train one.
I've known her since she hatched. It's like, and then like you hear the dragon. The dragon can only speak in Valiki, for human tongue.
Okay.
But she will sort of, as you approach, sort of She has what you can only assume to be a very wide smile, although it would look a little bit unnerving because she is a dragon. Just sort of sit down, but like very sort of proudly, very proudly, and look as though she's running through a script in her head, and just go, I am Misha Edriksdottir. Nice to meet you.
I like to clap. Like a
And
little
none of us
applause.
understand what she's saying.
Okay.
This was like the very little Ostoyan that she knows.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Misha. You are quite the sight to behold.
I'm going to reply in very broken Draconic, and by broken I mean not very well, and I'll just, pleased to meet you too.
At that point, Misha's eyes just light up, and she just bounds towards you to get like pretty much like up in your face, just like, oh my gosh, you speak this one? Oh my god! I've never met someone else who speaks this.
I probably understand every like 10th word she says.
She's like full on like tail wagging like a dog. Like if any of the rest of you are standing in front, she has just barreled past you.
I'll just turn
Edric-
to Edric and be like,
Yeah,
I'm
Edric has to-
sorry, I don't speak very much Draconic. I'm learning.
Okay. Edric will explain that to her. Just like, oh, that's okay. I can teach. I can teach. And then just looks like very proud of herself, like chest puffed out.
She's very small, so she'll be very young, yes?
Misha is 5 years old. And yeah, Misha, having recognized this, holds up like one clawed hand and one finger, because she only has 4 digits on each hand.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Ruby Dragon, very, very rare. Interesting.
A ruby dragon, you say?
Yes, Ruby Dragon.
Now that you mention it.
Yep, and on getting a closer look, you guys would also see the saddle that is strapped to her back.
Interesting.
You ride, Misha.
And as you say that, Edric hops on, grabbing onto the saddle, and Misha stands up very proudly, striking a very heroic pose.
Very impressive. Very impressive indeed.
I think I have someone who would be very interested to meet her.
Unfortunately, I think a lot of people are very interested to meet her for the wrong reasons.
Not for the wrong reasons, do not worry.
But yes, she will gladly help us on our job.
Well,
Won't you, Misha? Then she shakes her head. She's like not nodding very enthusiastically.
Very well, it is a long journey. We should probably set out.
All right. Which direction are we headed?
This way.
This way.
Soren.
Soren,
Wrong
wrong way.
direction.
I was going the right way that time.
Bullshit.
Right,
I was going the
right.
right way that time.
Ugh.
I have the map out, and yeah.
The
we
rare
start running
moment
the
of just
direction.
this way, you both point in the same direction, and it's just like Alessa just like, was I wrong?
Questioning. Am I going the wrong way?
Oh, shit.
All right. Yeah, but probably say that Baifu would be riding with Edric.
Okay. That's fine.
Let's see. That's 2 people on a dragon. Then there's
Ruby Dragon, ah yes.
then there's Alessa, Moriam, and Lisa
Yeah.
and Soren.
Yeah. While we're walking a little bit, Misha will sort of crane her head towards Annalisa and just again say in Valiki, just like, your eyes are really pretty.
Do you speak that?
Of course not.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
speak
okay,
that.
yeah.
I just kind of look towards Edric and like, did you get
You-
that?
she's- She's complimenting your eyes.
Oh, thank you. Your eyes are quite beautiful. Yourself.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned her. Like the rest of her is sort of like black with like the darker parts of the gemstone and her scales would be more like a dark red to black, but her eyes are bright blue, like electric blue.
Right, got it. Yeah.
All right, so
Edric relays
for
your
you
message
guys
and she
real
perks
quick.
up.
here is your
Wow, we're on a map.
Atharis North.
and then I will quickly grab the southern part.
Oh, the
So obviously you
leg.
guys are in the. You're obviously in the southern half.
Robot quack.
My leg.
Yeah.
My leg.
It's because this is a high definition map.
Yep,
Uh,
and I'm sending it to all of you.
I mean, we all have the map, I think.
Oh man, there's so many
But
definitions.
this is now in game, so you can do it here. Also means I can show it on stream because I didn't currently have it on stream. So where
Yay!
it's
I'm
just
currently
gonna
located over here,
open the
in
actual
Void. Where you are heading to, there. It's a bit east of the river that splits Soma.
Okay.
Weast. Got it.
So like, if we manage to follow along the river, we'd end up pretty much where we want to be.
No, it's a couple of hours to the east of the river.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Map big scale.
Big
Yeah.
map.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
and this-
capable of during the.
We shouldn't drink from this river, right? Because it's polluted.
Very much so.
It will kill you.
Or like it's salt water, so you'd
Maybe?
be dehydrated.
So, what provisions did we bring for our journey?
I have rations.
As do
no,
I.
It's yeah, it is saltwater. Yeah, you're right.
It's polluted
so
from
if
the
you-
marshes,
Yeah,
right?
because it
No,
goes
black-
through the Black Mire. The water passes through that. The Black Mire is a saltwater swamp.
And it's been polluting nearby areas, right?
Yep, it's gradually spreading. So any water that goes through there becomes salty, essentially.
Nice. We
Purify
have
food and
someone-
drink. Who could possibly have that? Free of
Wonder.
poison and disease.
I don't think salt counts as a poison or a disease.
Yeah.
It is a disease.
No, I don't know if that works on salt water.
Remove flavor would be a better spell. Okay, well, I have 10 days of rations on me, so I'm good for there and back.
So do
I
I.
am returned.
Welcome back. We're just traveling.
Congrats.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hey, you match your character now. You're moist.
Bro.
It's okay, Gacy.
You're good.
We haven't done
all the-
anything important. We're just doing a little bit of traveling.
and Misha's introduction has been had.
Yes.
You are currently riding on Misha with Edric.
Okay. Beautiful. Amazing.
Here's-
tired.
Yeah, so since drinking seawater is actually dangerous, the spell would, in fact, remove any like sand, dirt, diseases.
Can Baifu
Salt.
drink salt water?
Can I?
Isn't it just like breathing for a...
Yes. She can. I wouldn't recommend drinking this, but you can.
I'm not.
It'd be gross. It's not ocean water. It's
Yeah.
Marsh water.
marsh water.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That fixes that problem.
Let's if I can do an even smaller arrow here. So, heading north. How fast are you traveling?
Normal pace, right? Guys?
Normal pace, and Morian will be keeping a lookout.
Normal. Yeah.
I will be specifically looking out for dangers that I know of in these areas and helping Morium.
I have no reason to expect being stealthy will avail us when we have a dragon with us, so I'll
I'm
just be
going
keeping
to
pace.
assist Edric with the navigating and tracking.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be helping with navigating.
Okay.
Is anyone going to cover our tracks?
Yeah, I suppose
So
I could
as
do
you're
that.
currently traveling, it's not difficult terrain. So you will be able to travel there. Not bad. It's hard. How far is that?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't go that far north. It's not even that far north. It's closer to Boyd than this. Map's big.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have a scale on it, like literally on it to quickly do it. But essentially, the yellow dot that I've drawn there is, I want to say, give me one. No. Quickly do here.
We do some math. Some mathematics.
Yeah, like that's too small. It'd be like from here. Just trying to get accurate. So this is okay. So that's a bit more accurate. Yeah. So no. 12 hours is quite short, actually, as well. My mistake. This won't take 12 hours. This is something that's going to take you a few days. Not to get there. It'd probably take you 2 and a bit to get there.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I assume we just set up watch at night and
Traveling by foot from Void to Nova Story is about a week.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
We don't have enough mounts to move faster.
Mm.
We have one mount, so yes.
I can be a
Well-
horse, but
Yes.
still not enough.
I
I
can
think we just-
pretend to be a horse.
Now
think we
you're
just-
thinking of horses.
I think we're just moving at normal speed. We'll
Yeah,
just have to
we're,
be
we're
on
not
foot.
in any particular rush, are we?
As long as it gets done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's roughly 250 k's from Void to Nova Story.
Okay.
I have a long stride. This will take no time at all.
Thereabouts. Oh, it's actually a bit longer than that. That's
I'd
fine.
like to walk very sillily and stretch my legs out as far as I can.
Okay. Alright, so traveling along. Well, let's see how we go. So who's keeping a lookout?
Mortium is apparently lesser.
I'm assisting Morium.
Okay.
with my knowledge of
Yeah,
Astoria?
Edric instinctually will be like doing the whole like look out for danger and where they're going, like almost as if he's traveling solo.
Annalisa is going to be assisting Edric.
I will also
Leading.
be keeping a lookout on the forest clearings
Alright.
and above us.
Edric, roll perception with advantage. Miriam, roll perception with advantage. Baifu, roll perception. And Soren, you're just traveling?
Yeah.
Yep,
I
that's fine.
know my weaknesses. I'm not helping.
The rest
Wow,
is apparently good at perception.
that's a lot of perception.
Alright. Alright, let's change the music.
Something nice and peaceful, right?
You know what? For funsies, hey Lachlan, can you roll an IRL D20 for me and tell me what the result is?
IRL D20 coming up. 17.
A 17. You're certain?
Yes.
Man, you
Can
roll
you-
fast.
Can you roll another one, please?
I'm going to use my other dice, the metal one. Let's go. D20. There we go. 7.
A 7? Okay.
Yep.
17 and just 7.
Okay.
Oh god, we're being accosted.
There's 7 level 17 enemies.
Yeah.
So traveling from traveling a while, you're probably about 10 hours away. The land itself is mostly flat, fairly open plains. Occasional like sparsely dispersed like trees, bushes, and so on. The land itself here isn't very healthy. There's, especially for plant life, the fact that there's no direct sunlight ever means that very few plants do survive, and those that do generally look very sickly. As you're traveling along, the ground itself, the further north you get, the more spongier it tends to get. It's not like a huge difference. It's more just like you've gone from walking in what was kind of just like soft dirt to something that's closer to mud. It doesn't really stick to you. It's more just damp than anything. Now, a 25 perception. Okay. And... okay. Need to grab up my... Hold on. Need to... I mean, nothing's happening.
Mhm.
Nothing is happening. You guys are
Just
fine.
arbitrarily flicking through the monster manual for no reason.
Why would there be a monster manual? Don't see the problem. Is it that one? Let's go to here. Where?
It's a Death Knight or a Banshee?
I'm not hitting you with a Death Knight or Banshee.
Or both!
7 Draco Liches fly down and start wrestling in front of you.
Okay. So as you're all heading forward, first two people to notice actually, Misha and Edric. As you are traveling along, you come across this disgusting, horrible smell. It's somewhere between a day-old corpse and a rotten, like a toilet that's been used and left to rot. Somewhere roughly in that kind of smell. It's worse than that. It is foul. This is disgusting.
Yeah. Misha immediately just like stops and covers her nose, just goes.
It's faint at the moment, but the further north you head, the stronger the smell is beginning to get. After traveling for about another 20 minutes, the rest of you can smell it now.
Ugh. With my nose, I can smell that.
Gross.
Okay. What are you
Does
doing?
this mean anything to any of us?
Have I heard of something smelly before?
You have actually. I believe I named a couple of things that you would have heard of. Namely, toilets that have been used.
Is this a toilet that has been used?
It could be. Who has experience with the outdoors? So we've got
Me?
Me, I'm literally a
Well,
ranger.
Astoria specifically, me.
all of you roll nature checks.
This isn't gonna go well.
Okay, metal dice this
Yes,
time. Let's
well.
go.
You know.
Well, that's a natural one. There we go. A natural 20.
A nice girl.
Nice. Okay.
I
is
rolled
this-
my favorite number again.
Another
Oh,
11. And a 22. Okay. 21. Okay. Edric, Alessa, Baifu, and Moriam. There are a fair few things that can create this kind of smell. Like, for instance, a pit of corpses. Anything
Hang
like
on.
that. But judging by your current location and what's looking around, so on, it's likely that this is the smell of some kind of creature.
Pit of corpses, you say?
Or a creature.
No. This creature that's a pit of corpses, which is terrifying. It bodied you guys in the other campaign.
This is worse than that. Smell-wise, this is worse than that.
Which means it's invested more of its allocated
any of us
stat
know what
points
kind
in
of
the smell.
creature it could be?
Even without touch, none of you have ever come across this creature before or heard of it.
Hmm.
But you're pretty certain this is it is a creature. Like when I say haven't heard of it, you've heard of creatures that do have awful smells, but there's a fair few of them, and just from a smell alone, it's not enough to identify what it is.
Okay.
However, based on the landscape, it's something that can blend in around you.
Okay.
And
I
generally,
feel
the stronger the smell is, the closer you are.
We need to stop.
Yeah?
There is probably a creature around here, and I think we need to avoid it.
Would be wise.
We need to find it before it finds us, so we only have a choice in the matter to get around.
Well, the stronger the smell, the closer we will be to it. I think we should go around. There's no point in testing our chances.
What way is the wind blowing?
Go around?
Which way is the wind blowing?
Yeah.
I will say with these nature checks, most of you realize the smell that you're currently smelling is rather than emanating from a source nearby, it seems to be coming from the ground you're walking on. The wind is traveling east. There's a westerly wind.
I see.
We need to go around.
How do we go around that which is beneath us?
Yeah, we're gonna just back it up real quick, then take a left. That's kind of an
Yes.
abstract notion, actually.
If you, does anyone want to take a closer look at the ground around you?
I'm going to hit the ground with my flail.
Sure, roll an attack.
I'm gonna move away a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's back away.
Given the smell, we don't think we're right on top of it
Natural
yet, do we?
20.
No. Natural 20?
Yep.
It's the ground.
I'm backing up, seeing him.
Jesus
Something-
Christ, Lachlan.
Just winding up. You flail hit, slamming it into the ground. Your flail sinks probably a good 20 centimeters into the ground. Nothing happens.
I have felled the beast. Let us move on.
Soren, you're hitting the ground. We are not on top of this thing yet.
My hero.
Worth a shot.
I'm taking every due precaution.
After a second,
Right.
you then notice the smell has gotten a lot worse.
It's coming for us now. Congratulations.
No. More like you just hit something that's kind of like
I've
sealing
just
some smell
opened
in
up
it.
a
Yeah.
wound of some
pore,
sort.
yeah.
No, not so much opened up a wound. More,
Well-
some of the smell would have been trapped underneath some of that mud, and you just kind of
Yeah.
opened it up to the air.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
digging
Ah,
a hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should go around.
Actually, Soren, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I can.
Oh, no.
What's my saving throw?
Natural
Have it.
20.
Plus
Have
3. That's an 8.
An 8?
11,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
No,
For
as
a
in
moment,
an
like
eight-
it,
eight
like that is just a,
total, or-
that is genuinely foul. For the next 6 seconds, you're poisoned.
Nice. It's-
Unless care to offer any suggestions on how we go around the smell which is beneath us?
Yeah, you know.
We are
That'd
not
be
on
great.
top of we are not on top of this thing yet. The closer we get to the smell, the closer we are through it. So we simply avoid getting closer to the horrible smell. The stronger it gets, we know we're closer to it.
So should we go the same direction or kind of back it up or?
I think we just basically we can if the smell keeps getting stronger, then we back up, head in a different direction until the
Pretty much.
smell eventually goes away.
Exactly.
While
And then
while
we
they are
head
all
back on.
arguing,
And I say we do it slowly and carefully.
Yeah, I
keeping
can
your
go
eyes
along with
peeled.
that.
okay. While they're all arguing,
Hey,
Edric motions to Baifu to like get off Misha for a second,
Okay, I will get off.
and
We're
and
not
Edric will
arguing
just
very
say, and Edric will just say in Valaki, go up to tell us what you can see. And with that, Misha extends her wings, moving forward a little bit, and flies upwards.
Okay, can Misha make a perception check, please?
Okay. There we go.
Looking down, from where she is, all she can currently see are interspersed trees, bushes, occasional bits of like wood and stuff that kind of look like they're just stuck in the ground. She can see a skeleton of some creature. Looks like it's been picked clean, and mud.
Skeleton of a creature.
Yes.
Okay. If she sort of briefly describes it to me, would I be able to tell what sort of creature it was?
Yes.
Okay.
Skeletal structure wise, roll a nature check, please.
Okay. So, bugger. I rolled too well. This is just nature balancing itself out.
It's quadrupedal. Has large teeth.
Okay. Okay, so it's dead.
Probably larger than a large dog.
a very large dog.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, Edric will just say, alright, come on. I think we've seen all we can. Come back. And but land softly. Misha, instead of her usual bombastic landing, will try to be a bit more gentle.
Okay. Where do you want to head?
Well,
So we're gonna go forward in the same direction, and if we notice the smell getting stronger, we'll halt and then turn a bit.
Yes. Slowly
You okay with
and
that?
carefully.
That's fine. You can head north, and then if the smell gets stronger, you can change. For sure.
Yeah. Let's action that.
All right. One of you, I don't mind who. Someone roll a d20, please.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ah.
Lucky number.
Lucky number 13.
I would
Yeah.
have chosen 13 as well.
Okay. You continue heading north. The smell doesn't seem to get any worse, particularly. The ground itself it's still foul. Occasionally you see pock marks of like small bits of like the dirt and stuff where like some kind of disgusting filth kind of like pulled. It looks like whatever creature it is, it like leaves behind trails. And that's probably what you've been smelling most of the time. Pointedly making sure that you avoid stepping in them, because nobody wants to throw up. You continue heading north. Traveling for about another 30 minutes. Let's get this up actually. I have not got your marching orders. So
Party sheep.
Party
Party
sheep.
sheep.
Boo.
alright. I don't know if you guys can control if I do it like this.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Alright. What's your marching order?
Who's the
front?
Marching order, so just so you guys remember, is party sheet.
I
How
want
do
to be
I-
in, like, I don't know, the middle
put
somewhere.
myself
I
up.
don't want to be at the front.
Hey, I'm gone.
What? You're there for me.
Yeah, you're
I
there for
don't
me
see
too.
anyone on the marching.
I don't know
only
how to put myself on.
You should already be on there.
I don't see anything.
Ta-da! I just
Oh, okay.
I just drag
It's-
and drop
they-
just drag
I
and drop the
noticed
token.
too.
Your token?
I dragged and dropped my token from my character sheet just onto the party sheet.
I'll try
Yeah.
again. Okay.
Hey,
You're
that
there
worked
for me, Morian.
Go.
Okay.
And also I can move you. Hehe.
Hey, you monster!
Alrighty. I would also like to remind Callum, Misha is a large creature.
I can't make them larger on this.
Oh, this okay. Okay, so put that there.
Why am I being moved to the center all of a sudden?
I was just moving you so I could see you.
That's
Are you
just-
trying to take the lead?
Of course. I'm
Okay,
the vanguard.
Okay, sure.
Okay, we'll put Misha there, but yeah, it's just
That's fine.
yeah.
I won't
Ed-
direct the party, but I'll be at the front.
There are 2 baifus for me.
There are in fact.
Yeah, I've also got 2
Don't
baifus.
worry, fix it.
I don't see a lesser.
They're on there.
I also
I do not see a
Uh,
lesser and
add
only see a
just-
single by
Add yourself, Chelsea.
I don't see Alyssa, but
I
I
see
do.
two Annalise.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that's because she's
Yeah.
trying to
I don't want
move.
to be up there.
Right.
I'll be like down here.
I'm not trying to move. Someone else is trying to move me.
Alright. Is this your marching order?
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know if I want to run in front.
I'm not leading. I'm not
we don't have
directing.
a say in the matter.
I am just at the front.
Soren wants to be at the front.
Yeah, this looks good to me.
Mm,
What a weird shape.
I would have assumed Misha.
Misha's not tanky, remember?
Well, I mean,
Probably be a bit more like. I'll go like.
No, I just thought she was quicker than us.
it's
What's
more.
her
No,
movement speed?
no, her move.
Yeah,
She
but-
is not quicker than you. She is not quicker than you walking. Her movement speed is 25.
Oh, okay.
But but it's also just like Edric has positioned himself up so that all of you are within eye view of him.
Okay.
Oh. What about my little friend?
The unseen servant.
Now there's two Sorens.
Yep. I don't know what to do about my little friend.
Who's
I
your
don't have
friend?
I don't have a token for them.
Which one?
Make
The friend,
make a
right.
pointer for him like this.
Yeah, you can do that.
So how do I do that?
Right click
So-
pointers.
Pointers, draw square.
So you want them
Oh.
back here?
Yep, back there.
There you go.
Perfect.
Okay. Sorry, the smell getting worse hits you first.
I gag.
Saren, you okay?
It's bad. Stop.
Alright, let's head back.
Back it up.
Let's
Back
head
it
back,
up.
head in a different direction
Beep,
for a while,
beep,
and wait for the smell
beep,
to get better.
Beep beep.
Geiger counter's going off the charts.
It's
I'd say we move back slowly.
Except
I
the
think we
Geiger
should
counter.
go.
if it is a creature, all creatures need water. So perhaps
I should remind you, your perception checks are not continuously carrying on. If you want to be looking out for something particular, please say so. So I can ask you to make
Oh.
a check.
Okay, well, I will still assist Morium.
It's less
I'm
about
assisting
assisting,
Edric.
it's more, what is Morium looking for?
I'm
looking for?
looking for more track marks, being bigger.
I guess, like,
yeah,
I'll
draggy marks.
I'll I guess, well, not be on the lookout, but I guess be on the feel out, I guess, because the smell's coming from the ground, so maybe it is beneath us. So I'm just gonna be like, see if I can sense any tremors or whatnot.
Miriam, roll perception. Annalise, roll
I wanna-
perception.
Perception.
Baifu?
I want to use. Oh, sorry.
Holy
You
shit!
go
Never
first, Casey.
fucking mind. I'm
Casey?
useless.
I wanted to look for any spaces that seem like someone or something's walked past, where there's like a broken branch somewhere, or a place looks like it's been treaded on, just around us,
Okay,
or
roll
looking for
perception.
movement. Oh, a 7 again! Woo!
Baifu and Miriam, there's a distinct lack of trails or branches or rocks. It's just ground. This is weird. Like, yeah, there's not a lot of stuff around, but this is even less than that. It's like something's gone through and cleaned it all up.
Yeah,
I
that
like
was
to-
my hypothesis.
I'd like to attack the ground again.
You can if you want to. Take a swing.
What's my attack? It's a 6. I got a 10 total.
You managed to hit the ground. It doesn't, in fact, is not capable of dodging out of the way. Smacking into the ground, like just impact of the flail, that like the damp dirt just kind of splats to the side.
Does the smell get bad again?
I guess a little bit worse, but not compared to what you're currently smelling. What you're currently smelling is pretty foul.
Can we tell where the smell is coming from? Is it still coming from the ground?
There is still smell coming from the ground, yes.
Is that where it's worse? Like
No.
the worst?
No, it's in the air.
Can I please
Here
look up?
is worse.
Look up. There's a clouded sky above you.
Nothing in any. Are there trees around?
Roll perception.
Oh no, this isn't going to go well.
There are
Come on,
trees around,
Elisa.
yes.
You got
There
a
are trees around,
perception,
yeah.
right? You like to
No,
pick perception. proficiency.
13! I may be an elf, but I took
13? Okay. Looking around?
my own.
You can't see. Can't seem to
Can
see
I
anything.
please attempt to stealth behind some trees?
Behind some trees? Okay. Roll stealth.
9 plus 3.
At this point, that
12.
really strong smell, all of you can smell it, not just Soren at the front of your group.
Oh,
12, by the way.
We've got to move right
12?
now.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay. So,
Okay.
we got perception-wise. Looking around for tracks and so on. Edric, are you looking around specifically for anything? You didn't say anything before. Or are you just keeping an eye on the group?
Yeah, I was trying to let everyone sort of have their moment in the sun.
Yeah.
But he, after seeing that they're not really finding anything of value, he will. Well, he and Misha will like scan the area, keeping them in sight, but just like actually.
You can use your superpower.
Do I want to do it? Yeah. Do I want to like actually scan the area? I think they are within 60 feet.
Anything within 60 feet?
Yeah.
He's contemplating it.
Contemplating. You know what? I get it back on a short rest. I may as well. Let's go for it.
So what is it again?
And it is this one. Scan the perimeter.
You can definitely try your best. It'll...
Yeah, so
I will say, just really quick, Soren, it kind of works.
Nice.
This is the most rotten coriander you've ever smelt in your life, but it's
I'd like
at
to
least
make
more
sure-
coriander than before.
Fuck. Coriander.
I would
Alright,
like
I'll
to
turn
make
in my
sure
character.
Annalise can smell it too.
Alright. Shit. Oh well. It happens.
Scan the perimeter is if something's within 60 feet, you can see it. I don't remember the specifics.
it is with it. It is. You may use a bonus action to scan the area. Any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet are revealed only to you until the beginning of your next turn.
Hidden creatures. Okay, yeah, so things in hiding. Yes. So at this point, you look over to the tree that Alessa has gone to hide underneath and behind.
No.
And you look up into its branches and you notice that,
Hi.
like, it's kind of a dead-looking tree. It's moving. Those aren't branches attached to the tree. Those branches, like, wrapped in some kind of brown muck that's kind of attached itself to the tree.
Yep.
If that tree
It's like,
he
he
smells
that's like
really
when he
bad,
yells
I'm
out,
not gonna
"Alessa,
hide behind
move!"
it.
The smell, like, the tree's quite high. The smell is just awful everywhere. You're not able to pinpoint a location of a smell.
Right.
You
Yeah.
do not have advantage on perception checks for smell, unfortunately. Also, it permeates everywhere.
Yeah. I would say
While
also
you guys are in this area, there's a lot.
Yeah. So doing that also, yeah. So yeah, as Edric activates the ability, he's closes his eyes for a moment. When he opens them again, they're not exactly human eyes. They're more lizard-like. They pretty much match Misha's.
Yep.
And then he looks over towards Alessa and the tree and just says, "Alessa, no, back to us now."
As you do that, you also notice there are 3 other similar sludge-like things moving around on the ground that, unfortunately, none of you rolled high enough to see. Can I get you all to roll initiative?
Hooray!
Oh,
Our
yeah.
first battle!
There
Our
we go.
first battle as a team.
Oh, that was so
Holy
close to being cool!
freaking shit!
Wow.
Alrighty.
This campaign is cursed!
It literally is.
I
Now-
thought Nyx was cursed.
Annalise, can you please make me a death saving throw?
A death?
In
Nice.
the tower?
No, no publicly.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's gone.
Hey, lucky
It's
number
gone.
13.
Yay! You did it.
Oh,
Cool.
it only lasts for
And at
about a
least for a
second.
moment, you feel like something's
She does.
watching you.
It's
But
me.
then the
I'm
attention
watching you.
disappears.
This is unsettling.
Just for a moment that you feel that something is paying attention to you. I'm now going to send you what you have.
Oh, goody! I want to see how fucked it is.
I will send it to you through Discord as well, so you can copy paste it.
I mean,
Okay. Jeez. Yeah, that's loud.
No, Chroma, that's really loud.
Your laughing is so loud. Holy shit.
Keep your mic away from your face, please.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, all good.
Yep, you're fine. Okay,
That's,
now
that's...
I've...
Shit!
Okay,
Get rid
I'm
of
not
it,
reading it.
get rid of it!
Not
I
reading
tried
it.
to copy it and I accidentally
I sent
dragged
it to you in
into the
Discord,
chat.
so you didn't have to do that.
You had
I
this
didn't
happen
realize you'd sent it to
before.
me in Discord.
I
You
told
said
you
it
I was
out loud.
doing it.
Get it.
You said I'm sending it to you now, and then I got a whisper from you in Fantasy Grounds. So I'm like, oh, that's what he
But
meant.
I also said I'm sending it to a Discord, so you don't have to
Maybe you
worry
should
about
only
Okay.
sit in Discord now, Cal.
it. Yeah, apparently. But I wanted to show it on stream. That's okay. It's alright.
No one saw. It's
Alright.
okay.
Let's get some combat music going. Because...
Do you remember the initiative rolls, or it saves them?
saves them.
Saves them.
Okay, well, I did mine on my desk.
That's fine. What did you get?
I got a 22 total.
Okay.
Honestly, I generally just roll initiative in Fantasy
Yeah,
Grounds.
I think
'cause
I'll
it
do
puts
that.
the order on the tracker.
Does Misha... No, it's fine. Does Misha...
No,
take
she
turns
shares
with you?
mine.
Shares yours?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means I need
Oh
to...
shit, Janata Relask is on the combat tracker?
Oh, yeah, she is.
and she's healthy.
Don't worry
Whatever
about
that.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Alright,
I think
so
my-
Misha underneath you. That's fine. Okay, so now I have to quickly do this. Let me see if I can get that to work. I hope I can.
I need to roll the initiative for my friend. Let me
Yes.
find out. It has a
We just
What was
doing
it?
this on a party ship?
plus.
Does it have
2
a specific
initiative.
stat block? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll link it to you on Discord.
Spectre, isn't it?
Spectre's different. Spectre's a lot stronger.
it's-
Pretty sure.
No, this is the stat block it uses. It just can't use the attack
Oh, it is. Okay,
until
right. It is.
I am level 3
Right.
or whatever.
Okay, so it is a Spectre. That's fine.
Yeah.
So that means I can actually go here.
So
Already is one in the. So this one will be. Really?
okay, it also has a 22 to initiative.
Hey, that's pretty good.
All right. Do you want
This
yourself
guy.
or the Spectre to go first?
I guess I'll go first. No, Spectre first. Right? Can I just choose?
Yeah. You know the
Yeah,
Spectre
yeah.
go first.
Yeah, Spectre first.
I'm just going to give it a 23 initiative on the thing, just so it puts it above you.
Mhm.
Won't change anything else. Now, where was the? Is it this one? He is our lovely. Wait, that one or this one? Yeah, we want the gross looking one. We're back on this map, just for the outdoors one, so I wasn't sure this was going to happen. Okay. Chuck you all on here. Alright. So,
What?
I'm just going to say that's not actually a pool of water, just for simplicity's sake. That's just a particularly muddy patch.
Can anyone else
That's
see
just
anything?
black
It's
for me.
black at the moment.
Oh,
You need to
there we
share
go.
the map. Yeah,
It's
once
we're waiting. We're waiting. It's
Because you're...
loading.
No, it's not a
We're not
loading
on
thing.
there yet. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh,
It's a vision
great. Is
thing.
it dark?
Why are you glowing? And
Who?
yes, you guys don't have sight until you're standing on it.
Even while
So-
I'm standing on it.
For some reason,
Is
it's
it-
dark. Yes.
Yeah, there's no
Uh,
what.
Misha, I think Misha Lodge. Okay. How do I make it lit up?
Attach an ambient light to the map.
That's probably the easiest thing to do. Ambient lighting.
I can see, it's just all grey.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
Hooray!
Suddenly there's colour.
That's because it was giving you dark vision.
Yeah.
Can you guys move yourself roughly to where you would be? So Soren was
I
up
was-
front, Edric was over here with Flyfu and Thinger, and you were over here, and this one was over here. Is that roughly what it was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh,
Stand
it's
on that.
just have the tokens like that just so we can move them around. But yeah, it was Edric and Misha are on, or Edric and Baifu are on Misha's back.
Okay, I just need to grab. Okay, so that should put it in here, and I should be able to go into here. Refresh this. Ah, good, it worked. Alright. Now, let me check sizes. Okay. Is this in... I just gotta make sure I'm doing the capitalization. Sometimes it's case sensitive. Okay. Yeah. Go. Just gotta quickly do a... I haven't added this in as a... Can you just... A second. Let me edit this one, please. Thank you. Okay, it does just work that way. You guys will be fine.
You wouldn't put us against something that we couldn't handle.
Yeah, he's never done that. We could beat everyone. The
Right.
Death
You
Knight,
guys have beaten everything you've come across, so...
the Banshee, the Death Knight, the pit
Including
thing
ourselves.
with 3 corpse things, the 2
Ourselves.
Bailers,
Yourself.
ourselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get anything confused here.
Blackfist. Yeah, we've survived Blackfist, that's fine.
Blackfist explosions, that's true.
Yeah.
True. Life is the wizard.
Chris is his dad. Yep,
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, we'll ignore the fact that you guys didn't actually fight the Death Knight. Yeah, we'll ignore that one. And the fact that you guys left Lavinia to do whatever the hell.
Yeah, don't worry about that part. What do you mean?
No, that was completely mastermind 300 IQ puzzle that we couldn't solve. That's why we left it.
Yep. I still don't know what we had to do to solve.
He told us. Oh. We'll tell you later.
Okay.
He told us IRL once.
What'd I do? Sorry?
He told,
Nothing,
he
you
told us
didn't
how
do
to
anything.
solve the Lavinia puzzle.
Right, yes. I told you a bunch of different ways it was possible to do. Just very grim. It's okay. Okay, I think I've adjusted the puzzling to an appropriate level now.
Yay.
Have
Shapes
you?
go in the box.
Yes, this one goes in. The square hole.
Square hole.
What
Yes,
about
you know
what
what
about
the triangle? Yes.
Triangle?
riding guys in
The
the square?
square hole.
A slow descent into madness and insanity.
No, but it's. Do you know where the arch goes? That's
The
right.
square hole. It's the arch hole. The arch. The
The
arch.
square hole.
No, no.
This should work. Sorry, I just have to do some of the formatting to make sure it functions. And we go here.
That's okay, I'm just looking at a shape box.
Okay, that works. Good. And then this one is this one. Alright, this is unfortunately not the easiest thing to... Alright, so that is completed. Cool. Now I can chuck it on the combat tracker. 4 times. 3 and 4. Alright, so we've got 1. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Oh no. Okay, let me just double check from... Yeah, that is correct.
Double check how fucked we are.
You mean you? Because you're right
Okay.
there
Sure.
with the tree.
Wait,
I'm
we're
going
fighting
to-
literal shit?
It's what they look like. It is what they look like.
I didn't realize we
and-
were playing.
Now going to swap to our combat music.
There we go.
And I added them to the thing.
Yeah, we're playing Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. Let's do this.
Huh? Three. Yeah, their initiatives suck. Oh,
Same.
It's okay, they got
one
low
of them-
decks, boys!
One of them is -1. So, top of the round, Spectre.
That's you.
Well, you can give it commands, correct? What would it
I
do?
can, but I don't really know it's on my side. So,
Yeah, okay. What is it going to do right now? It's gonna come over next to you.
cool.
Aw, that's nice.
It is now your turn.
As far as the Spectre goes, none of its actions can actually reveal it, so it's just going to be invisible the entire time.
Mhm.
I am going to head over here. That one's in the tree, right? That one's vertically,
That one is like 20 feet up.
so it won't actually be able to be in melee range of it if I walk over there.
No, not.
Okay, then I'm going to head over there.
Oh no, not that one in the tree. This one's in the tree.
Yeah, I'm going to head to the one that I can reach,
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, you would be in melee range of this one. Yes.
Yeah. and then I will cast Flail at its face.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't
why-
know where its face is.
This way
I
you've got to
shoot it to the
roll.
ground.
This way you got to roll in person.
In person, yeah.
Okay, so you've walked up to this thing. It's an amalgamation of. I'll give you a full thing. Its stench just it fills your nostrils, it cloys in your mouth. However, it's not the most disgusting part of this thing. It's a deep brownish green. That's muck. It kind of sloshes upon the surfaces it moves around, and as it moves itself, you guys know the sound of kind of Well, unfortunately, it's when someone throws up, the wet slapping sound of it hitting a surface. That's what these sound like all the time when they're moving, when they're touching stuff. It's that wet, like along things, and as it moves, it's it like whenever it moves, it like it pops, and the smell occasionally gets a little bit worse. They're pretty liquidy, but they do have a fair bit of control over themselves. The one that you're currently in front of you can see some small bits of bones and things in it. You can see bits of cloth. They seem to mostly eat natural things and leave
Wait a
behind a lot of
second.
materials. So like,
I'm
stuff.
natural.
yes. Now you guys have all gotten a little bit of a better look and pointing at them. Can I get all of you to re-roll a nature and an arcana check?
Wow, both.
I'm pretty sure my nature.
Nature.
7 for nature.
I don't know anything
And
about
we're
it.
just gonna not roll above 10 this session, if
Right,
that's alright with you, Quack?
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine by me.
Alright, cool. No worries.
7 nature, yep, and 20 arcana, yep, and Alessa? Okay, so for the nature check, only Alessa passed it. So I'm going to give you information that you can feel free to share when it's appropriate. For the arcana check,
Share.
Baifu and Soren, you both passed this.
I hope
Pass.
so.
Okay. That's the information you have.
Cool.
Alright. So you've used your movement, you've used your action. Did you want to use a bonus action to shout anything out?
As a bonus action, I'd like to shout out. These things stink.
Duly noted, friend. Duly noted.
That's it.
And now that you're this close, the stench is like this is like the stench where you actually popped that like essentially the cyst of like a bit of their flesh open.
Mm-hmm.
It's that just many times over. It is just everywhere. You can
Hope
taste. You can
Doesn't
taste this.
explode.
Is
If you could hear a smell, you'd be able to.
is prestidigitation a bonus action? No, it's
No.
an action.
It's a full
Damn.
action.
I want to
Is
clean
that your
this
turn?
thing up a little. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Hey, Baifu, it is your turn.
Waifu.
So I'm pretty sure, by wording, I can make my tentacles do an attack with a bonus action
On summon.
on
Yes.
summon, and then
Yeah.
on move it attacks.
You are playing as Fathomless, was it?
I've got info in my thing because it says, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the tentacle up to 30 feet and repeat the attack. So it doesn't say, as a bonus action, you can move the tentacle and then an action to attack.
No, it's you. Yeah, so you spend a bonus action to summon one.
Yeah.
When you summon it, you can make a melee attack, and then on subsequent turns, you can continue using your bonus action.
Okay. So, considering that the brown slug Soren is at, is on the ground, I will summon my tentacle there. And then make a melee spell attack.
Oops.
Oh, it's a hit! Holy shit!
Okay, that's the tentacle there. Are you putting next to it?
Yes, right there. And then
And yes, a 10
for-
did in fact hit. Their AC's
Jesus Christ.
super high. They're slow moving. And it's a large target. It's not armored at
Yeah.
all.
So, and then for the brown sludge that's near Alessa, it will be Toll the Dirt.
It failed.
Failed?
Hooray!
So it'll do, and it hasn't taken damage yet.
No.
Healthy. Yep. Okay, and then take.
It's a good roll.
Nice
Damage.
hit.
Necrotic.
Okay.
And then that's
That
my
did not
turn.
even dent it.
All right. Tentacle
At least
comes
it's
out,
wounded.
slaps into it. You can see the tentacle itself, like kind of like as it comes back, it drips for a moment with the. Unfortunately, it looks like liquefied fecal matter.
Yep.
Which just drops off to the ground because that can't really stick to that tentacle. Tolded and the other browns, the one above, a lesser. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it can hold itself onto the tree now.
Cannot. It drops to the floor. Take damage. Take damage. Take damage.
Oh, because it'll fall onto me?
It'll fall on the lesser. You don't notice she's underneath it?
Even more damage.
Oh shit! Ah!
Yeah. Okay. So it failed to check.
Oh, bye, Chelsea. I'm sorry.
So as you do it, it kind of like you see it just like the wet sloppy sound just smacking against a bunch of the branches, and it seems to just slip past the branches. It takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, what a big hit.
Oh no.
So does Alessa.
Do I
As it-
not get a chance to avoid it?
You know what? Make a dexterity save. You're
I
right.
believe in you, girl. That's not
Oh.
bad.
No, you dodge. You manage to just step out of the way, and as it slaps into the ground, it just misses you. I'll add 5 damage to that one. But that's your turn.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. So that's
He said hold on.
This is important now. Who
It's
is-
important.
Okay. All right. For you, 25. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Is my turn done? Can I end my turn?
You can move if you want to.
I will not be moving. No, thank you.
I'm just
I am
gonna have it fall 5 feet up because why am I? What is going on? Why am I unable to move?
Do you need me to get that out of the way? Or?
Oh.
Whoa,
Wow.
well then,
I can
we
move
just
that
learned something.
Why can't I move
Lowest
this one?
is 8.
It's fine. We can just hit.
Wow. Anything but a 1 would have hit it
Yep.
for me.
You tried so hard not to hit it.
Yeah.
You did the only thing that
No.
resulted in a miss.
I'm gonna have to re-put 1.
5% chance.
Yeah, there we go. I just have it land off to the side just for simplicity's sake. Okay, Miriam, can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution.
Which you would have had to do at the start of your turn, so this might make this a miss. No, you succeed. The smell itself is so bad that for a moment you feel like you're going to throw up. You managed to hold the bile down, but the smell itself, you feel like it's actually seeping into your skin.
Morium does hand signs. Horse, tiger, fire style.
Just
Produce
like
fire
Callum would do.
jutsu. Ha!
As I know, Callum is a big fan of the Naruto series.
You hurt my soul. Alright. The sludge that's currently next to... it's just from the shock of falling down, and it's just confused that things are attacking it. It kind of just whips out like this, kind of like this projectile vomit. Kind of like limb reaches out towards the lesser, slaps up against the tree, missing by a fairly large margin. That's its turn.
Hooray!
Annalise?
Didn't you say they all got bad initiative?
Okay.
Except
Well, a
one.
10's pretty bad. It's just
Do I
that
have
everyone
to
else rolled way worse.
Right.
Did I have to make a con save?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
You succeed.
Alright.
It's sickening. This smell, and the more it moves, the more sickening it looks. This belongs in a toilet and in a grave.
I should have.
A toilet grave?
Why get both? Why not? Honestly,
80 feet is the range that I can shoot from without incurring penalties. Alright, I'm gonna move up a little bit up to like here. And then just so I'm a little bit further away from brown sludge.
Mr.
Number one.
Brown Sludge. Mm-hmm.
How much worse would they spell if Misha set fire to them? Well, Moriam's already set fire to them, so...
Yeah, why don't you add on to the pyre?
So, Alessa's engaged with one, Soren's engaged with another.
I don't remember them proposing.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
In my
help
culture, a flail swing is.
I'm gonna help out my good friend Alessa. And I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Brown Sludge number 1.
Oh my gosh, he cast Hunter's Mark! Now he's concentrating.
Now I am concentrating, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will shoot it with my short bow. It's
Just
fine.
managed to land a hit.
Good thing we're fighting these things.
And
Okay,
it
9 damage.
takes 9 piercing damage. And oh wait, no, it damn it didn't automatically roll Hunter's Mark. Shit. An extra 3 damage on top of that. If I I might have to apply it to myself. Anyways, yep, that's the end of my turn. Wait, I forget I can end my turn. Combat tracker.
Alright, and
Turn
done.
complete.
Alessa,
This might
It is your
take a
turn.
while.
this, can you make a Constitution
Wait,
saving throw?
because of what I got from it, can I say I held my breath?
Unfortunately,
It's fine.
it's
Okay.
actually not just a stench thing.
Okay.
Let
You
me
can
check.
Feel it.
Fail.
Hear it.
I'll let you roll with advantage. Yeah, hold your breath.
See it.
You succeed.
Nice
It's a little
advantage.
different. Okay, metagame wise, guys, we haven't even put a dent in these things. I think we should run. In game
You
wise,
don't.
my character is holding her breath. And I'm running. I'm going to.
You have to disengage
dashing.
first, crazy.
Nope. Taking the attack of opportunity. I'm dashing. Please.
Okay. Making a dash, and it is going to swing at you.
Yep.
Which is a... It's probably going to hit, because your AC is terrible, right?
What is it?
14.
14 to hit?
14 to hit, yes.
My silvery bob, sis. No, fuck it. I
Oh,
run.
you're playing the Silvery Barbs one. Are
Playing
you?
sorcerer.
Okay, so you just continue to run?
Yep.
Okay, you take... That's a typo.
So you also went to the same school?
No. I'm a Solok.
And since it's hit, you take...
But you said Silvery Barbs.
Yeah. I could have.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 6
Mhm.
points of acid damage that slaps into you, and you feel your flesh melt where it
So
hits.
18?
Take 18.
Say it again. Say
Immediately
that again.
unconscious.
You're immediately unconscious?
Oh
Immediately
my
unconscious.
fucking god.
You have 18 HP!
Yes, I have 18 HP.
How?
She's got the lowest in the
She's a
party.
sorcerer. She's a D6 dice.
I got 1d6, 2d8. 0 con.
Why didn't you respect it? Chelsea.
She didn't know it was there. She didn't know it was there. It appeared on top of her.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. Whole time I was sitting there, I was like, I really hope someone walks under a tree, because this one's hiding in a tree. Just like, I'm gonna go
I
hide under a
specifically
tree, and I was like,
looked up.
yes!
Yeah.
You didn't see it.
Yeah.
I rolled really high on their stealths, because they have a negative
Mhm.
to it.
Oh, use the spell Silvery Barb since the ability. Okay, makes
She's
sense.
no longer a sword, just a warlock. Jeez, that's terrible.
Yeah, she's it's
Uh,
a small warlock.
Okay, so it slaps. The rest of you watch as Alessa begins to make a break. You would get. So you were running up this way, right?
Yeah.
So you would get to here first, because you can run around it. You get to here, and as she goes step away, it reaches out, cracks her in the back, and Alessa just crumples to the ground, completely unconscious.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's her turn then. Edric.
I do not think he has much to do with this. Okay, well. Yeah, Edric sees her go down, but also has to deal with. Viper there,
Chelsea, can you
so-
make a charisma saving throw, please?
So,
Hold on, Chelsea might still have her turn,
15.
because she's not using one of her features.
Oh, strength
Okay.
is grave. No, because it's 5 plus damage.
5 plus
I can't get up to 18
Ah,
plus
yeah,
5.
okay.
I
Yeah,
can't.
You physically can.
I mean, yeah, sure, if I roll in at 20, that's about it.
What? No, you have a +6 to it. It's 5 plus the damage taken. It's a DC 23.
Yeah, oh, I have to roll really fucking high, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's still possible.
Okay, well, I didn't make it.
It's fine. Okay, yep. Keep going, Dom.
Alright.
Sorry.
oh, okay. So, using Misha's limited movement, we're not going to go towards. We're not going to go towards the Shemlin Mount, but we will. Misha will grab Alessa, who is unconscious on the floor, and go from there and drag her back towards Morium with the last 5 feet.
Oh, are you running north?
More just like if anyone on the party is going to have anything to bring her back, it's you.
Wow, you mean you believe in Callum that much? That means a lot to Morium.
So hold on, you're moving Misha up here and then dragging Moriam closer to Alessa? Sorry.
Other way.
Dragging Alessa closer to Morium.
So that's 5,
So
10,
she is-
15, 20, 25.
20. Yeah.
That's as far as you can get while dragging.
Okay.
Because while you're dragging,
no problem.
you take an extra 5 feet per 5.
Okay. So that's okay. But yeah, Edric and Baifu are on Misha's back, so we go with her.
Yep.
And
Just gonna do you guys. Just do it like this to make life simpler. Be next to each other.
and for good measure, I'll take a shot with the longbow.
Okay.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it's not a fail.
You hit.
I know, but just God, like that sat on the system so long. Anyway, okay, so damage.
Arrow
Okay.
just straight through. You just see it like sink like most of the way of the entire way through it. You see some of the pieces splat out the other side.
Okay, that's going to be our turn for now.
Okay. Now Brown Sludge 2's turn.
No, Soren, no.
He's going to turn
Don't
and
worry.
swing at Soren.
I'm not worried.
You have an AC of 16, right? Shit.
It's an 18 to hit.
I'm gonna use shield.
Your shield
What absolute mad lad!
reaches
So that-
out and it would be dead on target. And as you cast shield in front of you, it slaps against this force that's in front of you, physically holding it back. You see it like splatter just up across the shield and around. That's the turn. The brown sledges have a lower fucking initiative than Constantine, who's not here and has a blank initiative. I'm gonna give him like a -10, so he's actually at the bottom. Okay. Brown sludge number 4 is going to hold on. That's its turn. Brown sludge 3. Oh, it's meant to be in that section. Top of the round, it's the Spectre's turn. Okay.
So this counts as magical.
Soren, you have advantage on your next thing.
Cool. Speaking of next thing,
It's your turn.
so I do this,
Assist!
and then I bring up this.
The Spectre is essentially just coming up and just like tapping on the brown sludge, and it's trying to get itself out of the way of the Spectre instead of. It may have actually been a miss. Oh dear God! All right, flail out, just slapping into it. 6 damage. Just, you feel the impact. Like it is working. This thing just has a lot of it.
I'm gonna yell that thing from earlier. Let's just do it like this, yeah.
There you go.
I use those exact words.
Okay. So just in case the rest of you don't know, that is what's being called out by Soren. And the damage eventually causes a drab sludge, which is what these are called. Okay. To split. Bifid.
I will be moving the tentacle over to the drab sludge 3, because my attack reduces movement, so hopefully that means he won't be able to come close enough to attack us next turn.
Good thinking.
The tentacle just like plops in under, from what you guys can see, just like disappears into the ground, pops up back next to it, swinging. That hits.
Bam!
It slaps. You see a chunk of its brown like sludge just splats off to the side.
And then I'm targeting that, and then Drab Slug 1 is getting Toll of the Dead again for hurting our beautiful elf lady. Wait, what?
Unfortunate.
You're targeting yourself.
What the fuck?
You're not wait, no, that's right.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
sorry, my bad.
You're good. You're targeting just a sludge now. Yeah, roll damage. It failed.
It failed.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that success was from me. Lol. That's funny. That is 7.
I'm gonna go back up to.
Cut that.
no,
It's getting less green, guys.
Yes, we're damaging it.
I'm glad you guys can see that because I can't see that.
For Callies.
And then that will be my turn. I will not be moving.
Okay, not moving. Mario, it is. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Bifo, I need you to make a con save, please. You're within 20 feet of the drab sludge. Casey. I need you to make a constitution save, and I need Moraine to make one as well.
Oh, sorry, I had Moraine. Is this magic?
No, this is the sheer smell of this.
Yeah, just...
So, Moraine, you failed.
What happens?
You are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Okay, good. That doesn't mean anything for me. Awesome.
Okay.
Step forward. Morin pulls out his university textbook, looks at Healing 101, spends a second spell slot, and hits Alesso.
Okay, healing? 14, okay, almost back to full HP.
Thank you.
It
Why
goes on
is
for
it
so long.
so extra for cure wounds?
It's still going. What?
This is a level 2 spell. And I drag
What are you
Alessa
doing for level 3?
as north as possible.
Okay, so you've moved 5 feet, so you can move for another 10 feet up.
Yep.
Let's go way up. I'm not getting away with the thing. Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, grab Sludge 1.
Get up, Lady Alessa.
Moves 5 feet forward and swings at Misha.
This is not your end.
Now, is there anything that happens here, Dom? Or is it fine to swing at Misha?
And yeah, I don't really have any reactions, so yeah.
It's a 12 to hit. So I assume that misses.
Yep.
That's its turn. Annalise.
I'm gonna have to do the thing, aren't I? Yes. Alright. Con saving throw. Bablamo. Thank God.
Con save succeeds.
Backing up even further. Gonna try and make sure I'm not within freaking range of any of these dudes. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm going to bonus action, planar warrior. As Annalise's eyes start to glow a bit more purple than usual. And I'm going to fire at Drabsledge 1. Okay. Yep, that works.
Just.
Alright.
Okay.
For 18 force damage.
Ready for it? Okay, not bad. Just arrow just straight through it.
And that'll be my turn. Oh, I can just end turn myself. Brandon, you fool.
It's okay. I'm ending it. Alessa, you've come back to consciousness. Unfortunately, you are currently there's a lot of sludge on you, and I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm poisoned. I will get up.
You are capable of still waking up and immediately holding your breath. It's just you can only hold your breath for so long.
Oh, well then I'll hold my breath.
It's the same for all of you. It's just you're the only one that's actually
Do I
tried doing
succeed
it.
with the 16?
You succeed with the 16.
Okay, I will get up, which is half my movement.
Mhm.
I'll give Morim a look of thanks because I'm holding my breath. I'm going to. How much movement do I have? I have 15. I'll move.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll chuck an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, just blast. Yeah.
Yeah, just wait.
I've never
my
heard of that
Eldritch
spell.
Blast is
Surely
not
not.
set up. Why is my Eldritch Blast not set up properly? I'm sorry. There we go. Of course.
It definitely hits.
And
You guys have to roll natural ones.
damage.
So 7 force damage. Just a crack of force slams out and splits off another piece of the drab sludge. Still standing though.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Edric, it is your turn.
Okay, so, Misha is going to disengage.
Okay.
So we will move. Move with Misha here. So Edric, Bifru, and Misha will both move up here.
Yep.
This is mostly so that I can use a reaction if I need to.
That is fine.
And yeah, we'll grab. I should still be targeting that sludge, so Yes, there we go.
Taking a shot. Hits.
Yep.
Damage just
Nice.
straight into it.
Alrighty, nice and easy. Turn finished.
Okay.
And
Drab Sludge 2 is going to swing at Soren.
Surprise.
Just this projectile vomit, like, straight at you. It's 11. Brush it off. Gust it off to the side. You can see where it hits along the ground. You can see it, like, hiss and fizzle along it. That's his turn. Number 4 moves around the tree, wrapping itself around, and gets close enough to Marine to without pseudopod swing. It's an 18 to hit, so that hits. You take 7 bludgeoning damage and 3 acid damage. That smacks into your side. You feel it like burning into your flesh. Stenches. Drab Slash 3 moves 10 feet. Because it is slowed. The Spectre is going to impose disadvantage on the sludge.
Okay.
It's just going to try and distract it and get it to swing at itself. Possibly, if it can. Alright, Soren.
Nice.
15 just hits.
I go for the same spot I've already hit.
Yep, slapping into it. It's just. Are you trying to just like essentially dig a hole through this liquidy thing?
Yeah. Just
Yep.
slap it in the same spot over and over again.
Crunch. Like, well, it's not even a crunch. It's a crunch if you hit any of the bone stuff inside it. Otherwise, it's just this wet. Yeah. It is gross, but it's working.
And then.
Oh, you want to move?
I will. Seeing that the rest of my party is inching towards the top, I would like to move up there.
Okay. Sure. Bye.
Same shit, you know how it be. I'm slapping number 3 first. With my tentacle. Beep. You cannot come near us.
Okay.
And
Just
then
reaching out,
number-
smacks another chunk off of it. Slows. You see it begins to slow down as it's trying to roll its way towards the rest of you.
Hell yeah. And number 1 is gonna get a cast.
Need you to make a con save.
Fuck.
Which I forgot to do for. I forgot to do for the Soren as well.
Hold your breath.
Yes, hold your breath. You can hold your breath.
Oh.
Gives you advantage.
I got 14 for my con
That
save.
succeeds.
You're saying I didn't succeed.
Hold your breath. Get
Nine.
advantage.
Are you
I'll
holding your
hold my
breath?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
roll
holding my
again.
breath.
You roll with advantage.
I thought you said it as in like it's too late.
No, just roll.
Did you see that? Oh, I rolled and it landed on a 1.
No, you're fine. That succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay. Now do you think?
Okay. But
it told
he
the dead
succeeded.
it succeeded. Yeah.
It succeeded. Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that does nothing.
Does not do anything.
Uh,
Are you moving?
Does Toll the Dead
no.
have vocal components?
yes.
Yep, that's fine. I'll take note of that. Still hold. You can still, as long as you're not breathing in, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like a didgeridoo.
What is
Didgeridoo.
your con modifier is +2. Okay.
And then I'll be done.
Beep 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 beep
beep,
beep
beep,
beep
beep,
beep
Are you moving first?
I am not
Me?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I'm disengaging.
You're disengaging. Okay. Con save
Yes.
succeeds. You disengaging?
Yep.
Okay. You can go further than this. You guys can move off the map if you really want to.
Then I activate my essence Wither Bloom, sprouting a bunch of trees and stuff from my back and stuff. And therefore, I can now heal myself on activation and as a bonus action for a hit die plus
hit die?
some
Okay.
health. So
just
I
for
get
simplicity's sake, since you're all moving up anyway, like there you go.
so that's 6 plus my spellcast modifier, which means I heal completely. Thank you.
Close enough. There you go.
End turn.
Okay, you heal yourself up. Alright, Drab Sludge, level 1.
Wait, I want to move a little bit more.
You can move the other 10 feet. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it reaches Misha. It's going to try and slap at Misha.
Okay.
It's 10 to hit. Doesn't do anything. Annalise. It's just these projectiles
Okay.
spraying out.
Holding my breath.
Misha manages to just dodge out of the way.
Okay. Roll with advantage. Let's go. I don't fucking need it, apparently.
That succeeds.
Nice.
Alright, move back.
Size.
Incoming 1 for the attack roll.
Yeah, I'll move back a little bit.
Okay,
I've got the
25 feet?
range. I don't have to worry about that.
sure.
I should also mention, I don't know if other people can see this. I don't know if other people can see the effect of my Hunter's Mark.
I can. It's in the bottom corner of Drab Sludge 1.
I'm talking about, like,
The-
because Hunter's Mark would have, like, a sort of
In-game.
visual effect for me thematically, and I'm not sure if other
Oh.
people can see that. But if that is the case, the way my Hunter's Mark is flavored is that there's basically just above it, there's just this, like, spectral purple eye that's just gazing down on it.
I don't think
That's
anyone
what
else.
I can
I don't
see
think
at the
anyone
very
else can. No one else can see it
That's what
No.
I'm seeing.
unless they can see magic.
Yeah. Okay. Planar shortbow. Doing planar warrior, and then rolling to attack on the drab sludge numero uno. Yeah, that's good. Alright, rolling for damage. 14 force damage. Just fire off another arrow and just
Okay.
sinks into it.
As you fire off that arrow into Drab Sludge 1. Hold on.
It's gonna
Takes a moment, shudders for a moment. You see it like peel open roughly down the center. Just this disgusting noise. There's lots of popping, lots of slapping and stuff. Splits into two different pieces, which have 7 each. Which would be. So hold on, how does that actually? Yep, okay, so it's still alright. Now I gotta put them on here. So 37 square. No, look. I swear I just grabbed on the correct ones. Did I not? Yeah, okay. That's weird. It's just not keeping. I won't show the bracket bit. Ah! That's handy. Oh, wait, no, it's still in. Oh, it's because like this. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay. There they are.
More not friends.
technically it's the same mass of not friends. It's just in different locations now.
All right, is that your turn?
That is what. Before as I see it split, I shout out, "Pick one to focus, then shoot the other." I'm just calling out to my party members, and that will end my turn.
All right, Alessa.
Go.
Okay.
Sorlock.
These things are very slow.
Ooh.
Ah. That
Looks
did
like
not
holding.
help me.
You're gonna have to hold your breath and holding your breath.
It's fine. I've got disadvantage now because I'm poisoned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'm going to move away.
Yep, move 30 feet.
Oh,
Good thing we're all kite classes.
Fine. It's just Eldritch Blast with disadvantage. Still hits.
It still hits. It's not a difficult
Yay.
target.
More damage!
Cracking out, splatting into another chunk of it. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Edric. do you want me to do?
Okay. Boy. So,
Wow.
yep, Edric is going to command Misha to use her fire breath.
Okay.
So,
All three of them need to make
1,
saves.
2,
Yep.
3. I've
Can you make
already
them roll?
got it. Yeah, already got it set up. 1. Let's go.
Well, you rolled damage.
It's-
The
Yep.
the really big one manages to dodge the brunt of it. The two small ones, just after they finish splitting, just. Well, it's difficult to say whether or not these things are really conscious, but
That's good.
don't get out of the
Still
way.
half damage. Yeah, still half damage on success, I think. So, let's go. Alrighty.
10 damage. Okay.
Alrighty. So we'll do that, and you know what?
These monstrous
Probably-
creatures can be beaten.
Okay.
You know what? After that, we'll probably take the attack of opportunity to walk off.
Oh no,
Probably
poor
not.
Misha.
So, on reaction to taking that much damage,
You guys are gonna get thrown off.
He's going to
it's
split again.
It'll be fine. We're fine.
Rather, it did not split again.
It's only 10. It's only 10 damage. I'll let like.
What do you mean 10 damage? You hit
Look, guys,
Alessa
these
for
things
18.
These things are slow. We can just run.
What do you mean? We're winning.
Just because we can run away doesn't mean that we should necessarily just leave these creatures to roam this area.
I mean, I don't think this is a widely traveled path.
Yeah, but still.
There's no guarantee that they won't just follow us. Like, they
They
may be
are-
slow, but we will have to stop at some point.
We are faster than them, and most of us have ranged options so that we
Yeah, I
can
know.
just constantly kite them.
Exactly. We can just say we like
we have to come
eventually.
you can if you want to. That's what if you can set that up, sure.
Can we just say that since we can stay away from them and shoot them from a distance, that we just win the combat?
As long as you get away from them, no problem.
back. Maybe you should set a finish line for us to race to.
Yeah.
So this one has 7, so that makes it.
Oh god, they split further.
Yes.
They just keep splitting.
These
Oh,
ones
it's
are-
gone from massive to large to medium. Next is small, then very small, then
Small and tiny.
super
Small
duper
afterwards.
small.
If it
Alright.
gets small enough, it can go through the holes in your skin.
Okay, so
Ew.
Misha has done the fire breath and is now going to move.
Yep.
Oh my
The
god, it's
two
gonna be
sludges
ugly.
get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, they don't hit, right? Because they're tiny as fuck.
There's an 11 to hit and a 21 to hit.
What the?
Silvery Bobs. Please
Silver
reroll.
Bobs? Reroll?
Yes.
Okay. There's a 24 to hit instead. Who do you want to
Well,
give advantage to?
You have to take the lowest anyway, so it's fine. I will give advantage to...
Analyse?
You can give it to yourself if you want to. I didn't. Oh,
Oh, they're all moving together?
these three, yeah.
I'll give it to Soren.
So they're riding on the back. Okay. Sorry, you have an advantage on the next saving throw or attack or ability check that you do.
Cool.
I think it's all three of them.
Mhm.
Misha, as she does the flame breath, she turns to move, and the freshly split off drive sludge. One of them reaches out and actually catches her in the leg. You can feel as you're riding on the back, she actually loses control over that leg for a moment. And her leg gives way. A lot of the scales, as well as the bone underneath, that it's going to be nasty bruising, as some of the scales have melted.
Yep. And
Misha, no!
Edric looks back at that thing and is absolutely furious.
Okay.
Okay.
Smishes. Okay. Grab sludge 2. This thing has disadvantage. So I'm going to give it because it was influenced. Swings at Soren with an 8. Just again, this burst of like foul, almost pus-like substance just splashes out past you.
I don't even try and dodge. I just stand there. It just misses me.
It was like torn between attacking you and the spectre and fired in between. Stuff at nothing.
Yeah. I'm just staring it down.
Grab sludge 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets within range.
Oh, it's not that slow.
They have 20 feet of movement.
Misha?
Misha's 25.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
it was
this
one
one was
square up.
this one was 1 square up.
Yeah.
So you were here, and it was
Yeah.
like it was like this equivalent with you.
She has to dash.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, after this time, you would only have to just move.
Yep. If she survives.
Yep. So it's another one of the swings going out at her. It's a 16 to hit.
Fucks.
Is 15 points of bludgeoning damage and
She's down.
5 points of acid damage.
Is that?
Misha just takes the brunt of
one
it
up.
to her chest and just falls unconscious. Edric and Baifu knocked off, and landing on the ground kind of roughly.
Misha, no!
Can I get the two of you to make dexterity saving throws, please? See if you don't land prone.
Yep.
Okay, you don't land prone. You're good. Alright. Sludge number 3 is... stun.
I'm not letting that one come at all.
It's trying. It's trying its best, okay?
Well, it's not best. Ain't gonna be enough, bitch.
Oh, this thing would still be next to it. Yes, that was still down
Yeah.
here. This is down here. I forgot to move that. Oh, so it got hit again. No, it doesn't even move that far. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't move. It can move here. It can move here. Because they can occupy... they can occupy similar spaces. Because it's just liquid on liquid. It just moves through.
Yeah.
Back to the top. Spectre's giving disadvantage to the drab sludge.
Cool.
It's going to move up this way though.
Hey,
Sorry.
Soren, are you trying to run away with us, or are you gonna man that thing down?
I'll hold
Just
it off
confirming.
until you're a sufficient distance away. Don't worry, I've got this.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep.
Run. You swinging?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't a 1. We're good,
Wasn't
boys.
a 1. You are all good.
There we go.
And again, slapping to that same spot.
Yep.
It's not working as much as you want it to, but you think there is a dent appearing. It's starting to. It's losing bits of it.
Pizza?
Bits of
Pizza.
it. I
Wait,
I
you
said
have-
bits and pieces at the same time, so Pete's.
You had advantage on that, just FYI.
Oh,
Is
true, you
it
do.
a
You have
crit?
advantage. You have
Okay. Is this a 20?
Technically, you had advantage.
That's okay. Alright, bye food.
Well, yeah, that slug ain't moving. You know how it be.
Bonus action
Can
to
you-
swing at this.
Yep.
Are you
Wait,
happy with that
can you-
placement? It's a bonus action. Do you
Wait,
have, I don't think
what
you can
do
do
you-
anything else with a bonus action, can you?
No, I can't do anything else. But like, did Doug want me to like slow a different slug?
I mean, if you can just move and attack it with not summoning a new one, if you could hit Drab Sludge 4, that'd be pretty neat. If we're really allowed to just walk away and escape, kill, yeah, let's do that. But if we're gonna actually fight these things down, then keep doing what you're doing.
Well, what do we want to do as a group, tabletop wise?
So just so you know, you can re-summon a tentacle in a different spot if you wanted to do that. So as the bonus action, it would make this one disappear and it would make a new one appear somewhere else.
Yeah.
It would use
What
the
I wanna do-
second use.
Metagame is get far enough away from these and just say that we stay ahead of them. We need to get out of range.
So we're not fighting them as a group.
No, we fucking run and like just shoot at them from a distance when we know they can't catch up. Like you've got Eldritch Blast, I've got Eldritch Blast. That's 120 feet.
I don't have Eldritch Blast.
Okay, we've got cantrips with like 60 feet, right?
Yeah,
Like we
yeah.
don't have to be close to them. We do not want to be close to them.
Can we... Is that a resolution we can do? Or is it just run away or fight them, Cal?
25, 30,
That is 40 feet of movement.
40?
It started here.
Okay, let me see.
I'm pretty
5,
sure.
7,
How far can it move?
30 feet.
Yeah, so if you want it to hit this one, you'll have to it's 40 feet.
Doesn't it have-
You'll have to summon a new
Doesn't it
one.
have 10 feet of range?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Or is that
10
the
feet of
stronger
range.
version?
No,
No,
it's
but that's
10
still
feet of range.
that's still too far. 35 feet to move that.
Like, I
This
would.
is resummon.
Was-
I can resummon, but
No,
like,
don't bother
Oh
resummoning,
no no no
just
no
hit
no,
it.
no. Actually, no, you can. Sorry, that's my bad. I did that. I was because you had it in this top left corner, which means it was here, so I moved there to there. So that's 30 feet, and that's within range. So you can do that.
okay, cool.
Just popping down, popping back up, taking a swing. Do you hit?
Make sure I got this selected properly.
Yes, you did. So you already rolled.
Ooh.
You already rolled to hit. That's another 2 anyway.
Look, I'm getting rid of my twos, okay? I'm
Alright,
getting rid
alright,
of my
alright,
twos.
alright. Flapping out.
Yay.
Okay. You hit it.
And then,
It seems to slow down, like as it's kind of like moving and sloshing around. It seems to slow it most of its motions down.
and then it's a Toll the Dead on. Oh, who's the little fucker? Was it number 3 or number 4 that hit Misha for 15?
The one that hit Misha just now.
No, not just now. Before.
The previous one. This is the
Yeah.
one.
Okay, this one is getting the other end of my wrath. And it's getting Toll the Dead.
Okay. It succeeds.
Oh, motherfucker. Well, that's my
Back it up!
turn.
Back it up! Back it up!
You backing off?
No, I refuse to leave Misha's corpse here.
I'm gonna rest her.
It's not a corpse
Okay,
yet.
I'm gonna heal her.
AC,
Okay.
move, please.
Just so that you are aware, just so that all of you are aware, Misha cannot die as long as Edric lives.
Piper would know that.
So we have to kill Edric.
Shut the fuck up.
New
Okay.
target team.
5, 10. Yeah, I'll move like 30 feet.
Like, she can go unconscious, but she cannot die.
I'll move
Wait,
30
hang on.
feet.
1, 2,
Above.
3, 4. Yeah, that's fine.
I responded to you in Discord, Chelsea.
Thank you.
Meow?
That's some more instant. Okay, so you're going here. You're going back up there? Okay. Now your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, Moran, you're moving 5 foot closer to Misha.
Yep. Morium gets his hands here, rubs him, opens his book for another second level spell slot style. Beep 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 doo. Oh, you hate to see that happen.
That's fine. That'll work.
Extra 6 HP on top of that.
Whoa, how the hell did she do that?
So let me just have a look at that.
The power of friendship.
It's as you're casting the magic itself and hovering over Misha, you see that there seems to be a tether between Misha and a lesser, forms for a moment and then disappears. A lesser seems slightly drained.
My dad taught me a lot about killing dragons, nothing about saving them, but here goes.
Alrighty. For the sake of that, got it. Edric, as soon as like Misha wakes up, we'll just command Misha to like roar and raise her wings to use my last point to do. God, where was it? I put it. Oh no, I put it on Edric's. I didn't open. To use. Oh, what do we call it? It's right on the tip of my tongue.
You talk about that aura.
Yeah, create an opening. That was it.
Hey.
Okay, create an opening. What's that do again?
Create an opening. So as a reaction, allies within 20 feet of the dragon can move without opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Shit.
Okay.
We did that earlier.
that's kind of good.
How long does
Okay.
that last? Sorry.
It's just a reaction, so it's so that Morium can bugger off.
Okay, so it's only when Morium's moving away.
Yeah.
Okay, so she should
I'm
create
tanking
one
for
opening.
Misha.
Yeah, but
Misha
now
will
you don't, now you
on
don't-
their actual turn be able to move.
Yeah,
still.
so now you don't have to.
Okay, Drudge 4.
Okay, are you moving?
Okay. Me?
Yep.
Sure. Beep 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 beep.
It's 25
I mean,
feet. Okay.
I should have
That's
paid
fine.
attention to the combat order.
It's fine. But this, yeah, that's you. And now, okay, it goes down to these small little things. Guess out of range. Annalise, it's your turn. These things sort of just slide just as they're all sliding forward, just leaving this horrible stench in their wake.
Okay, let's go.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I will. At advantage because breath holding is broken.
Until you run out of
succeeds.
air.
Till you run out
And
of
then,
air.
then I'll take a breath, yeah. Alright, moving back.
Well,
30
don't take a
feet.
breath yet.
Not yet, no.
30 feet's all the way.
I am going to... Alright, how far away am I now? Let's find out. Yep, still fine. I am going to draw an arrow and then as the arrow is drawn and pulled back, I'm just gonna like point my finger and flick it towards flick like my finger towards Drab Sludge Medium 3 and just have the eye move over to it and start gazing down on it.
Okay.
Just moving my Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, and then I'll fire using my short bow.
His short bow action.
Kablooey.
Okay. Arrow just flies, just sinks straight through it.
Double threes.
3's 10 damage. Okay. That one was this one. It doesn't split, but it doesn't look like it's holding itself together very well.
Alright.
That your turn?
Cool. Yep, that is my turn. I will
Alice?
now end my turn. Never mind, I will not.
Well,
I'm just speeding it up.
Alyssa looks a little bit drained, but she's going to. I mean, I'm going to get off the map, but like.
Breath hold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm breath holding.
Yep.
I
Con save with
will
advantage.
con save.
Wow.
Failed again, that's fine.
You're still poisoned. I just leave the status effect there.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just say I'm off the map. I'm like,
Yep.
far away. And once I'm out of range, I will like take a breath.
Mhm.
Because I need to cast Eldritch Blast. Or attempt to, anyway.
It hits.
Cool, I hit.
Whoa,
damage.
7! Amazing!
You guys see as it hits the center of the mass of the thing, just splats. The pieces of like the liquidy sludge just kind of spread everywhere and collapse to the ground. That piece of sludge stops moving.
For real?
Alice-
Yes,
Let's
our
go.
first kill, our first official monster
Yay.
kill of the fucking campaign.
Let's
On a
go.
medium sludge.
There was what 6
Yeah.
kills before it though.
It's my
Don't
turn.
worry about it.
Oh, the splits aren't kills, so it's just when it reaches half HP.
No, but
Oh, well, true,
Just
true.
kill in
you're right.
combat.
You're
Just kill in
right.
combat.
Chelsea got how many kills?
yeah.
Impressive.
Mega kill.
How much experience
Mega
does a level 3
kill.
warlock give when you kill it?
In that case, not much, because, well, you didn't experience it, you were dead.
Mm.
As Soren just gets all the experience. Soren is
Yeah.
actually level 17 now.
Wow.
Edric and Misha, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. I was just waiting for you guys to finish. Okay. So, yep, it is going to be like Misha. Yeah, Misha's very much like not having fun right now. Edric is going to hop back on the saddle and just say, "Disengage. We're out of here."
Okay.
I'm going to go. Because that's into a tree. This is like just into runs, so yeah, it'll do.
Works. Just
Up
fine.
here. Alrighty.
They're actually like up the side. That's fine.
Alrighty. But Edric is still very much pissed. And I'm gonna fire at the little sludge there. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to the right
So
one.
you can actually physically go here. Just the lessers wouldn't. I can't move the lesser off the side. Then you're a full.
Okay.
I'm off the map anyway.
Oh wait, unless this is. Oh, that's 25. That's 25 there.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Hits,
And-
slapping straight into it.
Yep.
Managed to hold itself together still though.
Alrighty. That's
That should.
25
done?
feet from the tree. Yep, that should be done. Yep.
That's 25 feet. Okay.
Yep.
Tribe Sludge 2 has disadvantage. For attempting to hit Soren. It's doing its best. It misses.
I try to jump into the attack.
Yes.
Just
And
to
it just throws it. It throws it so off. It misses again. Just. It would have been on target this time.
I see.
If this sludge had enough of a consciousness to be angry, it would be furious right now. Unfortunately, it has an intelligence of 1, so it doesn't really experience emotion. Tribe Sludge number 4, just going to
It's getting on us.
Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, you guys are actually technically further. Yeah, it gets to here. Yeah, so that's actually 25. Just to make things simpler.
Wait a second. Didn't it get hit by the tentacle of
Did
Baifu?
too. You're right.
A little bit slower, friends.
It's more than a little bit. That's half its speed. They're not very fast. Alright, number 3 is gonna go full speed at the nearest thing.
Gotta go fast.
Can't make it. Alright, Spectre. Is going to try and it's going to distract the sludge again.
Okay. I'm going to shift over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're amorphous thing.
Are you gonna escape now?
I feel like I can just. If you're going to be pelting it from a distance, I'll just hold them at that distance.
It is. You guys are capable of just staying far enough away that you're still within range, but they can never catch you. You don't have to travel even at a dash speed. You are all faster than them. As long as you get away in the first place, it's not a problem.
Okay, I'll use my action to disengage.
Disengage? Okay.
And then I have another 25 feet of movement to go up there.
You only got 25? I could use 5, right? Yep.
I'll use 5 to go around it.
Okay. So, considering the rest of you are going to kite this, unfortunately, because it is combat and stuff, you guys aren't going to be super quiet. So if something else does come across you, they're going to see you.
Yep. That's why I want to say I want to keep an eye out for which way we're going while they do the pelting.
Okay. As you continue traveling, it's just like this bolt of stuff firing across. Can I get all of you to that can attack from a distance? Just roll 3 attacks each.
Okay.
Don't roll the damage, just to hit.
Oh, I'm still poisoned. I wouldn't be poisoned anymore.
You don't want the 1 and the 2?
No, get rid of my poison, please.
It's fine. Reroll.
What?
Oh,
I'm still getting rid of the poison.
Oh, I thought you said reroll.
Yeah. As I clicked, you'd already clicked it.
Sorry. Okay, so now?
Yes.
And then I do.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Better.
Yeah. Okay.
Did mine go through?
Yours just said Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Did
How
you
do
click the
I
cast button?
Actions.
where's the cast button?
You
press
press
the
the little
magnifying
magnifying glass.
I got it.
You just.
I think
the
I need
range
to target someone.
based on
So I'm just
ability,
gonna target
based on
a random thing,
this one,
okay?
this proficiency. Yes, it's plus
Don't
6.
you have something that casts, Casey, without a save?
Wait.
You can still
No,
have them
it's
try
all
to
Oh,
save.
saved.
she's trying to toll the dead because she's not Eldritch Blasting.
You can,
Makes
st-
sense.
you can still toll the dead. You can do a third
I
one.
can, and at the same time, I'm also doing tentacles, so,
Okay. Yep.
because I can do them on the same turn.
Yeah. So the tentacle stuff, like it's just tentacles, like cutting them. It probably takes you maybe not even 2 minutes before they're either some of them have just slinked off and stopped chasing you because you're outside of their range of vision. Actually,
I
Yeah,
refuse to let them go. I keep them entertained.
you want to keep them entertained? Okay. They continue chasing. They are very mindless consumers. So
I
it
just
doesn't
don't
take
want
long
these
before
things
the
wandering
last
around.
small little piece.
Buy
Small little
Apple
one.
phones
And I say
every year.
I say small one. It's the size of a human. You smack into it, it collapses
I
into
will-
pieces onto the ground.
I mean, if we keep them going without just letting them slink off, we could just run into something else that will kill us while in combat with these things.
That's fine.
It's only like 60. It's only like
We
60
can literally
seconds.
walk in a circle slowly, and they not be able to catch us.
That doesn't mean stuff won't come upon us. We're making a lot of sound.
It's true. It would take.
That's a risk I'm
I'm
willing
gonna be
to
honest,
take.
it's only going to take you like 60 seconds max.
Okay, good.
It's taking
So
you what that is. That's 24 seconds to kill one piece of one. Like it's not going to take you that long, especially when it's all one-sided.
How long? We'd been traveling for like a long time before this too, right?
10ish hours.
Okay, so
I'd
do
be
we
11
want to
hours
say
now.
we finish tonight's session on we camping?
Yeah, you can finish night session on camp.
CAMPFRING
Safe
song.
place. Our lesser is drained, so
Okay.
not a spell slot's just drained.
All right, you continue heading further north after killing the last of them. Does anyone want to go and? I will ask. Do any of you want to search the things?
The one I was fighting, primarily, I just want to find one of the offshoots of it.
Mm-hmm.
See what it has in it, and then just mercilessly hit it with my flail.
It still stinks,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd have to be careful with your flail not to splash it onto yourself. Unless
I'm
you're
not careful.
not careful. Okay, you're.
I'll just press the digitation and away after.
Yeah,
You're
it's
going to
getting up to your thighs essentially. It's
That's gross.
disgusting.
Mhm.
Some of it would
Yeah,
splash.
that'd be-
Can you? You're not being careful. You know what? Just roll a d20 for me. I want to see if some of it gets in your mouth.
Oh,
No, it does not.
Wow.
silvery
Critical
barbs,
mouth.
reroll.
I want you to catch it in your mouth.
I'm joking. I would not do that.
Oh, would she?
It would have worked.
I wouldn't. No.
But no.
Chelsea would have.
Just like it catches you on the cheek stuff. You're completely okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Continuing
would
to head.
press digitation everyone before we set when we set up camp.
But yeah, Edric will try to search them to try and recover any arrows.
Okay. It doesn't take too long. The arrows themselves were mostly got stuck into the ground behind them. Most of the time, the arrows didn't find like something to actually stick on inside of them. Occasionally, they did. And those arrows themselves, you go and pull out. Managed to collect most of the arrows. A couple of them would have broken. Other than that,
Okay.
it'd been fine.
So so with those 3, I would have fired 9. How many do you think I'd
7.
cover? 7? Okay.
Also, I hope y'all have camping supplies.
Yep.
CAMPFRING song.
Okay. Continuing to travel north for probably another. Well, how long do you want to travel for? Do you want to travel
30
until
minutes to
dusk?
an hour, probably. I mean,
Well,
we've
Dusk.
been non-stop travel for 10 hours would be exhausting.
It wasn't. It wouldn't have been non-stop. It would have had rests along the way when you needed to.
Yeah, but 10 hours of travel.
You would have about 13 hours of daylight, so you'd only be able to
Okay.
travel for probably another hour or two. Anyway, so
Sounds
you could do early
good.
camp.
Sounds good.
Okay. Heading north, getting ever closer. You're getting close to halfway along your journey. It's 2/5.
Are we away from the smell?
Yeah, it takes probably about an hour before you're pretty certain that there's no smell even in the ground anymore. But it is a pretty pungent. It's definitely. You kind of think it's still there. It's like, it's still kind of like smell, but it's it's a psychological thing. It's not actually there, but it's just like it's just not nice. Now, you find looking just for an appropriate camping spot, you find a clump of trees with some bushes and stuff nearby. They're slightly raised ground, so it's not anywhere near as wet as the area around it. Giving it a once over, making sure there's no drab sludges hiding in the trees and nothing else hiding around. You don't find anything, and you decide to make camp here.
Set up my tent.
All right, now setting up your tent and stuff. That's fine. Where is the? Wait, where is it? There, it's here. I was blind. All right. setting up tent. Who's got tents? Who's got just sleeping outdoors? What are people
have a
doing?
tent.
I have. Oh, I thought I did have a camp kit. I have a bedroll, so I'm outdoors.
Mine is a 2-person tent, just FYI, so someone else can fit.
But no one else is allowed to.
I mean, they can if they ask.
No way your character says yes.
She would.
Wow!
Edric does not have a tent. Instead, Misha has her sort of camouflage-esque blanket. So he would inverse that so that the leather side is up to make it waterproof, and then sleep under Misha's wing while that's on top.
Now, to make life easier,
Where'd Alessa go?
should be right there.
No, in the top left. Chelsea.
Ah, Chelsea disconnected.
I guess she took that tent seriously.
I set up tent. I assume her net died.
Yeah. Considering she's not responding to us here either.
That's true. Okay, well, once you're all set up, what is the watch rotation?
I'll take first watch.
Morian will take second watch.
You need 4 watches.
Edric will go third.
But I only have 2 wrists.
Oh,
Lucky.
Chelsea's internet went down.
Yeah, it's all good.
Great.
Wow.
So 1,
So
2,
4
3.
watches total, and we
Yeah,
have
fourth
how many characters? 7?
So Soren, Edric, Morian,
6.
6.
So
So Mitra and Edric are taking. So Soren's taking first watch.
Yes.
Morian's taking second.
Yes.
Mitra and Edric will take third watch.
I'll take 4.
Well, most actually, it's probably just it'd just be Edric. Mitra would just be sleeping, more than likely.
I'll be 4th.
And Byfield wants to take fourth. Okay.
then I guess I will take first
You can
watch
just
with
sleep.
Soren.
You can just sleep. Never mind, just sleep.
No, I'll take first watch with Soren.
Yeah.
You want to take first
Welcome
watch
back,
with Soren?
Chelsea.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry,
Welcome
my
back.
internet went down.
Hey, good. I've currently got Soren and Annalise on first watch. Second watch is Edric. Second watch is Moran. Third is Edric. Fourth is Baifu. Did you want to join any of them for a watch?
Wait, sorry. Say that again?
Soren and Annalise are first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Second watch is Moran.
Mm-hmm.
Edric is taking third watch. And Baifu's taking fourth watch.
Mm-hmm. Is
Are you just
anyone
going to
showing
sleep
my
the entire
tent
night,
with me?
or currently? I don't think so.
Did anyone ask?
Nope.
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 Okay, I will get up the second watch. Sure.
Session. So you share watch with Moran. Okay,
Tag one with Mornium.
Yep.
no problem. Okay, well, as the sun does begin to set, and there's no like beautiful sunset or anything here. It is overcast. It's dreary. It's just starting to get dark.
I'll spend what little light there is writing in my diary
Okay, just to confirm,
for worst watch.
are you having a campfire?
A CM
Edric will advise.
It
RE.
Edric
gets
will advise against
very
it.
cold.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
we'd need a campfire.
There are
really?
advantages and disadvantages to a campfire.
It's gonna be cold.
It's
We're
warm,
gonna
and
be
certain
like a
things.
candle in the dark.
Yes,
in a
but certain
way.
things would also stay the hell away from you. Certain things would be attracted.
I say we have a small, like, very dull campfire. Just enough for warmth, but not enough for, like, very bright light.
We'll have
I
to.
don't think we can. I don't know if that's really possible.
So
It
can
have
we
to be big to begin with.
definitely try and build it in a way where it's not really visible from a horizontal plane
So-
kind of thing?
From where you guys currently see, it's if you look out along the horizon and stuff, you can actually see where like smoke and stuff from a bunch of different places, black smoke that heads up into the sky. As far as smoke goes, it's not going to be super obvious. It's very, very hard to see or make out that it's a campfire.
Okay.
More about the light from the flame itself.
The light from the flame
Slightly
itself, though,
distance.
you'd be able to set up your tents that covers most of it.
Yeah, we're trying to
And you
obscure.
and
as
you
best
have
we
got
can.
yourself in it, like it's a clearing in amongst some, like a group of trees. So there is some protection from it. It's not amazing, but it is there. So if you want to do a campfire, you can.
Definitely for the vote of campfire. Fuck the cold.
All right, you know what?
Huh?
Vote.
Vote.
There's a vote in the chat.
Tick is
Wow.
campfire?
If you click once, it's a
Tent
tick.
and
If you
a-
click twice, it's a cross.
And it's nice and anonymous, except not really, because I've memorized positions.
It randomizes.
Yeah, it's random.
Yep, but I can tell who's done the cross.
Oh, that's Casey. That's why it stopped the moment I said it was Casey as well. Of course, it's a draw.
What are you gonna do now, Quack?
You fucking assholes.
This is what you get for exposing.
We had.
So only one of you's going to span through.
I'm going to abstain. I don't care either way.
Alright,
Alright.
well then it's 3 to 2.
you're having
We're
a
doing
campfire. Okay.
Trying to obscure it, etc.
Yep.
Go.
Try and
Do
obscure
your
itself.
best to obscure
What you
it, but
explain?
Alright, I'll just keep that in mind. That's fine. So first watch,
Yep. During the
Annalise
watch.
and Soren.
Yeah, during the watch, I'm going to be doing prestidigitation to just make nice smelling things for the people who are sleeping.
when the
Quick
watch starts, I'm going to expend a first level spell slot to use Primeval Awareness. So for a minute, which isn't very long, but for a minute, I can sense the presence of aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. I don't know their location or the number of those creatures, just if that creature type exists within a mile.
Can you write the list in the chat for me again?
I sure can.
Just so I make sure I don't miss anything.
Just say, you're definitely gonna sense dragons.
And not gonna lie, having Misha around means that this ability is useless pretty much against dragons, because I'm like, well, I always know there'll be a dragon.
Yeah.
Does it tell you the amount, or just...
No,
if
it
they're-
only if they are there. However, it covers a very large list of creature types, which is helpful. And the range is fairly long as well, at 1 mile.
So aberrations for a mile. No aberrations. Funnily enough, there are one or more dragons within a mile.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
One or more.
One or more. Not sure entirely. Elementals,
Wonder
no.
where they
Fae, no.
could be.
Fiends, no. Undead, celestial. Sorry, I'm just trying to get... Undead, not within a mile.
Okay.
I'm going to insight check the DM.
Go for your life.
I rolled a
Sure.
natural 1.
Like, actually?
Lying,
Nice.
Because that's kind of funny.
lying through his teeth. Don't trust him.
I'm not sure whether this dungeon master really is the master of any dungeon.
Celestials? Yes.
Alright, there. So unless one of my party members is secretly a celestial, which it could be.
Or we just surrounded by angels.
Yeah, sure.
Soren's little guardian angel, the Spectre.
Yay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Spectres are undead, aren't
Undead.
they? Wait.
Yep.
So yes, there is an undead. Sorry.
Fucking stop carrying
So
me bitches around that are fucking on this ability.
My insight check was there for a reason.
God damn it!
I just remembered that counts as an undead. Yes.
Yay!
Oh my
more
god! All
cat.
right.
Okay, guys, so we need to bring an
Every-
aberration pet along.
So I just can't use this ability at all. Yay!
Hey, it's better than the normal one of the ranger anyway.
Wait, does that
Oh,
thing
yeah.
follow us all the time?
The Spectre
Spectre.
Yeah.
doesn't follow you; it follows Soren.
Yeah.
Fucking
Why?
Amazon.
Why?
I'm guessing you'll probably want perception checks.
Yeah, can I have the two of you roll a perception check, please?
Yes, and because I won't forget, I get to add a
Gold
D4.
dice. Let's go.
That was gonna be a natural 20.
I believe I have plus 0 to
Add your D4.
perception.
I'm a
Yep,
D4 because I have the
15.
sentry
Okay.
trait for my profession.
I got a 15 for perception.
I also got a 15 for my perception.
Yes. Yes, Edric would have seen it.
Ah,
So, Soren,
So, Annalise.
do you want one of those disembodied that I've heard and read about?
I am one of
guess.
those disembodied that you may have heard and may have read about. Yes.
you can't rough it. Not really, actually.
You'd be surprised how often I've made my way through here. It's once.
At least once.
Yeah.
As I have mentioned before, I am researching the existence of portals and the other planes, so naturally your existence is interesting to me.
Thanks. My existence is interesting to me as well. I'm sure I can share a wealth of knowledge about the place I find myself more often than not, if you have time to listen.
I would love that.
Sure. I guess I just described the ethereal plane. It's a colorless world, devoid of sound and light. It offers its freedoms, but also deprives you of senses. It's a mixed blessing. So it's like London. And while I wish I could control it more than I do, there's only so much time I can spend on the material plane before I am pulled back there for an indeterminate amount of time.
Yes, it seems to be very inconvenient. I mean, sure, the utility plane has its advantages, but not being able to do it at will and having it forced upon you must come with its own set of challenges.
Oh, absolutely. It really restricts my movements. But you were interested in portals, correct? Perhaps if you keep an eye on me, you may be able to see some pattern to the disappearances.
If I could, maybe, if I ever were to find a way to, maybe, tether your kind to, or at least find a way to make your stay here a little more permanent, that would be great.
I would be all for helping you in that endeavor.
At the moment, there is these. How I actually found, and I kind of like gestured towards like Morium's tent. That one popped out of a portal. From
Oh.
I haven't even heard of the plane he's from, but as I was I've been kind of trying to keep track, and I just like kind of like reach into my backpack and I pull out a map of like would I have like maps of like the entirety of Atharis? Would they be hard to come by?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Cool. Probably wouldn't have that then.
The maps that the two of you are using would mostly be made by you two. So you would add on things that you come across from other maps. So for instance, the map that you have now, which is telling you where to go now, would be something you could include on your map as a very small section of it.
Yeah.
I would imagine I have a rather detailed map of where I've been, where I started out at the very least, but not so much in Astoria.
I've got like the map I show you is like covers basically it's similar to the Atharis North map, but it doesn't cover anything above it doesn't cover anything above Runeheim. Actually, it doesn't cover anything above Mount Vengeance. It cuts off at Mount Vengeance. And it doesn't go actually, yeah, no, it would go below as that, and on it, it's just like a bunch of different colored circles with like some of them have question marks, some of them have like names to the planes that the portals go to, and I've been keeping track of the different portals that have been popping up because lately it has become a rather common occurrence, and that concerns me.
Has the frequency been increasing? Is it region related? Like, do they only pop up in one region?
That has been inconclusive so far. I have not been able to explore much to the south or even further up north because the portals here keep me very busy, and traveling and getting funds for this kind of thing can be very hard.
I see. And what manner of things come out of these portals?
Well, apparently, mid-twenties university students.
Oh no,
Just
this
the
must be
one-
stopped at all costs.
Just the one so far, so. Sometimes, mostly creatures. Some good, some quite bad.
Do they perhaps possess a purple sheen to them, or is that a
Yes.
trait? I see.
One of them, at the very least. I was not always interested in this sort of thing. I was just your run-of-the-mill foot soldier, scouting and basically performing as like of a mobile troop that would go out and fix problems as they arose. And we heard of this portal that popped up. It's like, hey, there's some creatures that have been coming out of it. Go deal with it. And we went to it, and it was horrific what had happened. And this portal had this like purple sheen to it, and I got dragged in for a moment, and I cannot unsee what I had seen.
If it's too much to describe, then don't worry.
I-
I'm sure I'll get my chance to see it.
I hope for your sake you don't. And if I couldn't describe it even if I wanted to.
If you say these portals are appearing more frequently, then I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I come across one myself.
Well, best be prepared. These
Absolutely.
things tore my group apart.
I'm sorry.
How and
I'm glad you survived.
thank you. There's no use moping around wondering why I was the only one. I have a duty to the people who didn't make it to put a stop to this.
Well, as I've mentioned, if there is anything I can do to aid in your research, whether it be experiments or knowledge, just ask.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, when I saw that the disembodied would be joining us, I was a little bit excited. Finally, as much as Morium does know a few things about portals. As far as I am aware, he is just as clueless as to how he got here than myself. So
Correct.
having someone around. All right, cool. I got that right. Thank you. Having someone else around who knows about the different planes and portals is very comforting.
Yes. Well, I'm always happy to share in the joy of scholarship. It's always wonderful to learn new things, despite sometimes those things being of a horrific nature. Knowledge is power, after all.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it is our curse that we have to learn about these things, or else everyone else is defenseless against it. It's actually how I gestures towards her eyes. Actually, how I managed to get these. I was plain brown-eyed when I was born.
Oh, your eyes are purple. I didn't even notice. Oh,
It's okay. You don't have to.
wow, that is so weird. I wish I could examine them closer.
Take a good look. They are very noticeable. I don't take offense if people stare. I mean, I would prefer them not to, but I understand it is not a common occurrence.
And you got these on your first interaction with the portal?
Yes.
I see.
It is, as far as I'm aware, where I've been. And I just kind of like lean in closer to sort of like, it is where I draw my power from. As far as I am aware.
I see.
You seem to be someone who is rather eccentric, if you don't mind me saying.
What? Me? Eccentric? No. Surely.
Well, I may have misjudged you then. But at the very least, I don't think you are someone who would judge on these things.
I have my own share of burdens. I dare not judge another for theirs.
If I have to use the power that accursed plane had given to me to shut it down for good, then so be it.
Absolutely.
I don't... To be honest, it is... Power is just... It has this kind of negative connotation, and I can see why, but I don't... It is the person who can make power terrifying, or evil, or good, or whatever.
The only morality of power is the wielder's.
Exactly.
The will of the sword is the wielder's. So, how you choose to use it, whether for the good of others or your own selfish benefit, will define what I think of you in the future. But as you stated, your decision at the moment to shut down those portals, which are bringing harm, I have the utmost respect for you.
Thank you. And I can respect and appreciate your pursuit to want to stay tethered to our plane.
Among other things, but it would certainly make my life a lot simpler.
I imagine as well the pursuit of knowledge with someone such as yourself. I trust that you are someone who would use that knowledge responsibly.
I'd like to think so as well.
Do I know where the disembodied kind of come from, or where they like generally when they started popping up?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's, especially for someone who's been researching portals, pretty common
Yes.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's less that they all started appearing. They started appearing all across Atharis.
Okay.
Because for them, they were stuck in the ethereal plane.
But
So
what do I have?
they
Sorry.
so they, as people, traveled across the
Yeah.
entire continent, and when they started being able to come back to material plane, they were in all kinds of different places.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
Would I have known where they originated from? Would that have been recorded?
you would not have ever met a disembodied before. I don't
Okay.
think. They're very hard to come across.
I probably would have met, but I may have read about it. Maybe?
Reading about it,
Or is that also
you
not
know that
common?
you know that they came from the Burak Empire, but you also know
Okay.
that they should have died of old age.
Yeah, right.
That's, if I remember correctly, the accident was close to a century ago.
Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, everyone should be already dead, but they're not.
Well, so the denizens of Lumia's Gate weren't all humans, so
Not
some
all
of
of them. No.
yeah, would be
Yeah.
elves, which would still be within their natural
Yes.
lifespan at this point.
But they're still
The humans
they are
all-
also
are
still
still
alive.
alive.
Yep, all the humans would have been well past their.
And the humans were by
expiry
far the
date.
majority.
Yep.
The Burak Empire was majority human.
So, you would have originated in the Burak Empire from a while ago.
Yes, quite a while ago. The language was different. In fact, when I arrived here, I had to spend some time learning the new nuances of our language.
It is refreshing to meet a Barakan who is so open-minded, if I'm perfectly honest. Most of my experiences with them being an Eastern Northernlander have been less than pleasant.
I can definitely comprehend your plight. The people I woke up to meeting when I first returned from the ethereal plane were tolerant of me to a point of morbid curiosity, but beyond that, they were not the friendliest.
I am, alright. Would I know as well that Alessa is Ostoyan? Would I be able to figure that out if she mentioned... No, she mentioned that she's from, like, that vampire court.
Court
thing.
of
I remember
Crimson
that.
Court.
The Crimson Court.
She said
which
that
is
she's from Novostoya.
Novostoya. Right. Yeah, she did. Thank you. I'm honestly as well surprised that Alessa has treated me quite well. Burakans tend to dismiss us Eastern Northernlanders because they are under the impression that we need their permission to be independent. And the Ostoyans, most of them anyway, seem to just lump us in with the rest of the Burakans. Which is unfortunate, but I have met good people on both sides. It is not a general sort of thing. It's just, every side has their good folk and their bad folk.
Yes. Each individual is capable of different ways of thinking. I guess you just gotta find the right areas as well.
Yes, well, I quite like this group.
I like the dragon a lot.
Yes, me too.
The
She's
cool dragon.
She's adorable. It is unfortunate because I have this thing that allows me to sense if there's a dragon, but with the dragon around, it's just useless for that.
Really?
Yeah.
That is unfortunate, but
Yeah, but honestly, I would much rather have the dragon here than not.
Yeah.
It's very comforting.
how many dragons are there really? I'm sure only Misha that would ever ping on your radar.
I don't think that are very common. And if there was a dragon nearby, we would probably hear it.
We'll see it. They're pretty
Yeah,
big.
the
fully
big
grown.
threatening ones tend to not be very subtle.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
else can you detect?
Let's see. We have a look at my fucking list. So we can. It says, abilities, primary awareness. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. Within a mile, I don't know how many or their location, but just if they exist. I did one at the start, and I detected undead presence, which has me a little bit concerned. I also detected it was just undead and dragons,
Celestials.
celestials as well. I got it. That's right. I did get a celestial presence. So I also detected a celestial presence.
Interesting.
So,
I don't know anything about any undead. And the celestial has me concerned as well. But we best be on our guard tonight.
yes. Well, I agree. Yes, that was true. I did sense dragons while Misha was a mile away when we were in the city. Draconic presence. Actually, yeah, I'll mention that now. Actually, now that I remember that, when we were in the city as well, we were probably further than a mile away from Misha, at least from where I think Misha was. And I detected a draconic presence, so we should probably keep an eye out for that, just in case, you know.
A draconic presence further in the city.
Yeah,
I see.
little bit
Perhaps
concerned, but
perhaps they have one hidden under the city or something. We'll
well,
keep an eye out.
if it's hidden under the city and the city has it controlled, then I don't see any reason to worry about.
Yes, I agree. Let's put that out of our mind for now as well.
Well, that's the end of the conversation for me. So unless Soren wanted to add anything on.
Nope. Done.
Alright.
Small talk, I think. We're good.
Cool.
Small talk.
Yeah.
All right, now I gotta scroll back up to your. What were your rolls? Okay. No problem.
So you thought of something
So the
amusing.
thing that I thought was funny was like you were talking about how like you wanted more control over whether or not you're going in and out of the ethereal plane, and I just pictured like Soren's just like in the middle of a conversation, it starts going haywire, so people can hear. He all of a sudden starts doing
Like that?
Cal, was that intentional?
Incredibly so.
Oh, thank you. Okay, good. If that wasn't intentional, that would have been funny.
Thought my internet was going out again.
No, that was me. I was just pressing mute, unmute. I was just picturing like Soren's in the middle of a conversation, he's flicking in and out because the sound doesn't carry. He just keeps getting interrupted mid-sentence. So you can only hear half what he's saying. It's like, his connection's shoddy. He's lagging.
You just see a disembodied start rubber banding.
Yeah. But that's what I pictured. Like, I just genuinely was like, oh, that's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
just playing D&D with like 300 ping. I can also, I don't like where a conversation is going, just leave the conversation.
Yeah, just be like, alright, peace. Alright, who's on next watch?
Moriam and Alessa.
I'll go wake up Moriam, because I know him.
Moriam and Alessa. A second watch.
I'll knock on the door of Alessa's tent.
I'm just gonna go into Moriam.
There's nothing to knock on, buddy. It's like
No, that's what it
fabric.
It's just, yeah, I knock on the fabric.
And
Or rustle the
Alessa.
fabric.
I don't think she'll wake up from you knocking on
I
fabric.
think you have mixed up Alessa's names and my name, and Alisa.
I'm waking up.
That's okay.
Cut me some slack.
I will let it slide. I will not hit you for it.
Anyways.
It's your turn for watch.
Thank you.
Keep a
Did
good
you
eye out.
see anything?
I mean, I sensed draconic presence, but I mean, Misha would emit that, so be on the lookout for undead and celestials. There is at least one of those within a mile each.
I'll have
So,
to
you know,
keep an eye out for it.
no pressure. The fate of everyone in the party just rests on your shoulders.
Easy, I can do that.
Yes, you are well renowned for your eyesight.
Rest up, friend. We'll need it for tomorrow.
I will.
Scene 72 just frantically shake Alyssa awake.
Gently
She's not waking up, it's just an invisible thing like, wake me the fuck
What? I will wake up with a start and be like, what the fuck?
To be fair, it's got a -2 to strength, so it's trying to be frantic. It's
it's not
it's
very.
doing it's
It's like tussling her hair a little, I guess.
Okay, I'll wake up. What?
it's enough to like shake like your shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
Trying its hardest.
What is it?
It's your turn for watch.
Very well. I'll get up and leave my tent.
Very well, goes back to sleep.
Yeah.
I am watching in sleep, yeah?
I'm
I'm
watching
awake.
intently.
My unseen servant is just gonna give me a massage while I go to sleep in my bedroom.
Okay. Alright. The two of you roll perception checks, please.
Perception.
I put my dice away. So I
Beep,
will.
beep, 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 beep.
Plus
Beep,
0.
beep,
Let's
beep,
go.
yeah.
Aw.
Just
Nice.
like Elise said, my
High
eyes
five.
are renowned. High five.
Alright. You guys go and have a look around. Just kind of just reminding yourself where you are, looking around.
Into the campfire.
Turn the campfire. Don't see anything immediately.
Cool.
Are you going to discuss anything?
More produce flame from the camp. Are you alright, Alessa? You took a nasty hit there. Earlier.
Yes, the rest has helped.
By the way, how did you meet that maid secretary you have there of yours? Did they stray
Viviana?
much from the city? Yeah. That one with
She was
orange hair.
bequeathed to me by my employer.
At like a very young age, or like when you took the job, it's benefits and dental.
It was a benefit of my position.
This
didn't-
crimson coat of yours. Tell me about it. What kind of beings are there? It implies a blood nature.
What kind of beings are in the Crimson Court?
Mosquitoes?
You don't know much about Astoria, do you?
I'm not around from here, so I'd like to be a bit more familiar, to not say anything
Right.
wrong. Just sarcastic.
Astoria is a divided country. You have the north, which is Creva, and then you have the south, which is Soma. The Crimson Court live in Novostoya, which is the capital of Soma. They are all vampires, all ancients, and they hold the power down here. Whereas in the north, in Reva, power is held by a court of wizards and magic casters called the Raven Court Sanctuary. There are conflicts, I suppose, but it's mostly a cold war. But yes, the The Crimson Court are vampires, yes. And I'm in their employ.
And what exactly is your role for them, and how exactly do they sate their thirst? Upon you? Question mark.
Sorry, say the first question again?
What do you
What's
do
my
for
role?
them?
Right. My role... I do what I need me to do. Investigation. Making connections. Eliminating threats. Being a threat. Whatever they need.
So you're in marketing. Understood. Respectable.
Yes, I work directly under, wait, I don't know if you'd know the name anyway.
Nope, he
It's
wouldn't.
fine. I work directly under Grand Duke Drago Koshevet, who is the head of the Crimson Court.
How do I spell that? Sorry, that's just a Demon Slayer joke. You don't have to actually spell it.
Oh, well, I'll just spell it anyway.
Drago Koshevek.
Drago Koshevet. And what was the second question?
Dragovich Krishenko.
I got fucking distracted by spelling.
Oh,
How do they cite their thirst?
yeah.
Well, they say their thirst on blood. A lot of the...
Like cattle?
Oh, people. A lot of the older vampires.
I think you said a lot
Don't-
of the older people.
No, a lot of the older vampires. Who generally are higher in the power structure, will not drink directly from the vein in public. It's more like from goblets. But yes, like low ranked vampires will feast on people.
Mhm.
Good to know. Good to know. Excuse me. I'm go work my research paper on. What were we fighting?
We don't know.
Drab sludge.
Drab sludges. I'm gonna write a paper on that. It's on my
Very well.
bachelor's. I'm also on a master's and a doctorate. But I'll keep an eye out.
Right. Very well. I'll go back to watch as well.
Your watch ends uneventfully.
Good thing I didn't tell about the time my dad killed a vampire.
Alessa has 100% killed a vampire, don't worry about it.
Did they kill Baron von Strahd?
Yeah, definitely. That was me. Or me.
Okay. You guys spend the watch like looking out for things. Mostly just like looking over your stuff. Doing some maintenance on your gear. Make sure things stay clean.
Clean.
You don't notice anything, any motion, any sounds, any smells, or anything that are out of the ordinary. You keep the fire up enough so it stays warm, but not blazing. Now for about two hours or so, it's time for the next watch.
Time to wake up.
Edric was third watch.
Edric. I'm gonna go wake up, Edric. You take your rest.
Very well. I'll go into my tent and sleep.
Moriam is gonna expend a spell slot to cast Goodberry. And then peg them at Edric until he wakes up.
Roll a d20 for me.
Yes. Please critically strike. That's
Actually, that's
adequate.
That would be with +2. It hits. The first throw.
Oh, he keeps throwing them until he wakes up.
First throw doesn't hit like the face or anything. It's just hitting, just pelting. After probably the third one, Edric, you feel something like kind of like hitting and tapping against you.
Just us. Okay. So, well, the reason why it would probably be a little bit harder was that Edric doesn't have a tent. He sleeps under...
Miriam has moved himself around to aim at your head.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I
okay.
heard Edric doesn't have a taint.
Oh my
No,
god.
no taint. None at all.
That was just... Woo! And everyone reacted. I'm like, what the fuck?
Doesn't have a tent. Sleeps under Misha's wing.
Yep.
So anyway, he sort of quietly sort of shuffles him out from under, being very careful not to disturb Misha. And yeah, when he gets out, because it is how far would the light of...
Music scared me. Don't worry about it.
How far would the light of the campfire be shining? It's not very bright, I think.
20 feet. 20 feet of bright light, 40 feet of dim light. It's more of a torch at this point than a campfire.
Alrighty.
So
I
it's
may as
quite
well-
warm, but it's not super bright.
Alrighty. So I might as well put in the Discord what Edric looks like when his dark vision is up.
Sure.
Huh?
While using dark vision, Edric's eyes change color.
Whoa, he's a blue eyes white dragon.
Totally steals the eyes of Misha.
Pretty much.
Literally plucked from her body.
But yeah, he wakes up, like, looks at you just like, okay, enough of that. If you miss, you might wake her.
I never miss.
Roll another d20 for me.
Except every time that I miss. Which includes now. Because that's dramatic irony.
Yeah. I never miss as you throw, and this one's like, it doesn't even hit Misha, like it clears Misha completely. Like it's not even close to on target. So I never miss, and you throw from like, let's say you're like up here, you throw it and it lands somewhere over here. It's not even close. You just like threw it and just like, I don't know why I did that.
So, yeah. Edric just kind of looks deadpan, just like, you're obviously a bit tired. Go to sleep.
Anyway, I hope Misha's alright. She looked like she got it pretty rough back there.
Yes. And my honest thanks to you for that.
Moriam then grabs the rest of his good berries, places on the ground, stomps on them, rubs it against the ground, and goes to bed.
Okay.
Sorry. You just hear from Soren's tent just, it's just like, that's just really disturbing sounds. Middle of the night, just silent.
Oh god. Okay. Perception roll. Yeah. Let's
Yep, give me a perception roll.
motherfucker. Okay. Whatever.
Okay. To begin with, like, you just tend to the flame stuff, like get your own stock of like what's happening, lay of the land, looking around, go and do like a circle around the place.
Yeah. I will also say part of the reason why it's a little bit lower is that once Moriam goes to sleep, Edric is going to approach him while he's sleeping, and I would like to make a sleight of hand check, if that's alright.
You can, yes.
This motherfucker.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Edric is going...
Can I
Edric
counter
is
a perception?
You don't roll a perception check, it's your passive perception. It beat it.
Alright. Yes. Edric is going to slip 10 gold into Moriam's.
Wow, I'm fucking rich.
calling him a bastard.
Bastard file cal, which means useful, shaping things, beautiful.
Yep. Okay, I see. I
Bastard
get
file.
you. Yep.
Just you didn't really react when he said thank you for like healing Misha. So this is Anyway, he does that, picks himself back up, and while he's on lookout, he's also going to see if there's any flowers or anything blooming nearby.
Okay.
Can't really determine colors because it's
Nature or investigation, one of the two.
Okay,
If you're just if you're specifically looking for something, investigation. If you're just like having a look around to see what you see, roll nature.
it's more of a browse.
Is there anything particular that you would take note of?
Just
Are you looking for
anything
ingredients or potions?
No, this is more larger petals with larger petals. Just anything that I think would be pretty, basically.
You making like a hat for Misha?
Not quite. The idea-
In this current area? No, there wouldn't be.
No.
It's that what little does manage to survive here. I tend to not be pretty. Tend to be like quite small and tough.
Okay.
Plants and flowers and so on, they'd be very few and far between. Usually they'd be like hiding with some of the bushes and some of the smaller trees and stuff. So looking around the trees and the clearing stuff here is probably where you're most likely to find something. Nothing that would be flowering currently though.
Okay. So Edric will take the rest of his watch in silence.
Okay.
And be a little bit put off by what he's hearing from Soren's tent.
Just shift yourself a little bit further away.
It's a bedroll, so I am out in the open. You can just see me.
Oh, it's weird.
In that case, he's definitely put off.
I'm just getting a shoulder massage, so it's like.
Yeah. But no one could see the masseuse.
Actually, we're getting a long rest, so I have one more point left because I used one for create.
You can do that if you want to.
Yeah, used one for scan the perimeter, so I'm going to do one more scan the perimeter to reveal anything invisible.
Your eyes flashing with the more draconic power focused into them. You can make out what looks. It's a skeletal figure. Currently giving its best attempt at a massage.
Unseen servant is invisible, mindless, and shapeless. That is just
shapeless.
Shapeless medium force. So
true. Okay.
Even
so
though
it's just
now visible, it's just
true. It's just a thing. It's not a skeletal figure at all. Would be just
an entity that can exert a very minor.
It's a figure that's very vaguely humanoid. But you don't really see legs or anything like that. You do see two appendages sitting on Soren's shoulders.
Oh, and my spectre is completely behind you, just watching you.
Oh, that's everything in 60 feet, so I notice it too.
Yep.
Okay. The spectre is skeletal.
Yeah. So you probably notice that he'd probably notice the unseen servant first, and then go to the spectre. And he for the few 6 seconds that he can actually see the spectre using this, he'll just look. He'll look at it intently, and then do the whole two fingers. I'm watching you.
Okay.
It does the two fingers right back.
And as your vision is coming to an end, you can see leaning up against a tree, watching you, is a figure in full plate mail, who you'd failed to notice up to this point.
Okay.
No, not again.
Alrighty, and Edric immediately puts his hand on his sword. And just like, state your business.
Keep your weapon away. Just came to see who is using my camping spot. They step closer towards the light so you can see them a bit better. They're wearing... It's kind of like a... coppery coloured mail. A lot of green and grey highlights. Some of the... there's chainmail that sits underneath the plate. The chainmail itself in places is rusted. There's some... It's a very old stuff. The helmet itself is scored with lots of different damages there around the where you can see out of the visor where he would be looking out. You see bright green eyes, which seem to unnaturally glow. A bit brighter than they should in the light. Doesn't have a weapon drawn or anything, but there is a large claymore strapped to their back. Divine sense. You don't have divine sense anymore, huh?
So, what's... Very well. He says, still hand on his weapon. What's your... What is your name, friend?
One sec. Gotta grab... I have to grab his name. Look, I just came looking. Your group is interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen people from so many countries travel together.
That's
Trying
a
not to
lovely
roll my
sentiment.
R's, because he doesn't roll his R's, so try and ignore it if I ever do.
Yep. That is a lovely sentiment, but it does not answer my question.
Well, I came to see if you're one of the people that were looking for me. As it appears you are not. My name... Need to grab my...
For what it's worth, I put my rendition of my Spectre in Discord.
Your rendition of...
My Spectre.
A little hair bow. I need to get one of those from Misha, honestly.
More friendly face.
Microsoft Paint?
Yeah, that's good. Very good. Just need to quickly grab. No, I can just kind of go with... I just go with anything. Okay. I was just double checking that I had done the naming correctly from where he's from.
Okay.
Zulfric. Probably be not like that. Zulfric.
Ulfric. Does that name sound Ostoyan to me?
Roll history.
Ready? Probably not.
Doesn't sound Ostoyan. It also doesn't sound Veliki. Do you mind if I
Oh.
share the campfire for the rest of the evening? Hey, this is the only dry spot for miles.
On one condition. Leave the claymore out of reach.
You think you could not take me with a group of 6?
I have seen a great many things on my travels, and I know it's better to be safe than sorry.
Music. Oh my god. Is it doing this? Yeah, it's combat. It's combat, guys.
Oh no.
No.
I mean,
Sure.
you are a stranger who has appeared in the middle of the night. Forgive
And
me
they've
for
reached
being-
their hands up. The claymore itself is like strapped across their back. It's not put into like a full scabbard. It's like a partial thing. So the blade itself is kind of stuck out to the end. Now that they're pulling it off of their back itself, you can see that the claymore itself is partly rusted itself. It's like it looks like it's like he cares about it, but doesn't care for it. Doesn't actually spend time doing any maintenance. Just kind of places it down carefully, but just leaves it there.
You need to find yourself a blacksmith friend.
No. Decay is a natural part of their life. It's not something I would need to taint. Comes and sits down by the fire. Not too close, but kind of more towards you, and takes the helmet off. Hair that goes roughly down to just to their shoulders, slicked mostly back. You can see the bright green eyes. But you can also see that their face looks like it's been eaten away by some kind of disease, where their skin itself is rotted away in places and very poorly healed back over. When he speaks, one side of his mouth droops quite low. He's not got proper muscle control over it. Seeing him now bears a lot of the hallmarks of somebody that would be from the Burak Empire. Can you roll religion for me?
Religion.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh,
Okay.
lucky break.
So, as far as you can tell, although he doesn't have a like a holy symbol or anything hanging down, as he's sitting down and showing you the front of his tabard, you can see what looks to be a heart gripped in a hand. It's a symbol in the front of his outfit. Tabard, that's the word I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I said that has a thing. It is not a group that you know.
Yeah, being from so
But
far north.
it does seem to be religious in some way.
Yeah.
So if you were to identify this person as anything, they'd likely be some kind of paladin.
Some fancy armor you have there, friend. Part of Knight Order?
You don't recognize my equipment?
I am from very far in the north, and being a hunter, I don't spend much time around other people.
You
Being
are
with this
Veliki.
group is- Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am a champion of filth.
Filth?
Infants.
A I was once infected with, I'm sure you have heard of the weeping pox.
Few merchants come up my way have mentioned that, yeah.
No, this
Nasty
religion
disease
is not
sometimes.
niche. It's just the Veliki clans have really not heard of it. Especially
Oh.
especially Edric, who didn't really travel into the major cities of the Veliki clans.
Yeah.
There's not many of these people, but they are definitely... People would normally know them. It just happens to be Edric that meets them.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, hold on, I'm just going to grab their specific thing. It's this one, and we go to... It's... Yeah. Not beholden to any god other than the natural cycle of things. And I joined this group when I contracted the weeping pox and survived.
Does not look like it left you without scars. If you don't mind me saying so.
I bear my marks with pride. What are you doing here?
We are just traveling through. We do not intend to stay in this area for very long. We were asked to grab something a little further north. And then perhaps we shall all part our ways. I do not know. All I know is that we will be of no problem to you.
Don't be threatened. I'm just curious as to where you might be headed. Considering you are heading north, from what I can only assume is Void, there's kind of nothing out here.
Apparently there is a creature that has been causing trouble further up ahead. Stole some kind of something powerful that our employer wants back. Someone who stays around here, you wouldn't know about that, would you?
I am only traveling through, but I'm aware of some creatures. What do you... Do you know anything about what you're looking for? There's a fair few creatures.
What I understand, my employer said it had some sort of control over undead.
There are a few in this area that would command undead. If it's the one I believe it may be, I would abandon your job.
Makes you say that, my friend.
It's a dangerous creature. It's not something I would... without at least one ally, I wouldn't attempt to fight it myself. It's been here for quite some time and has quite an undead following. You'll know you're nearby when you start coming across the weeping... hold on. just get that right. Yeah, the weeping undead.
Weeping undead. I'm going to do a quick insight check on him just to make sure that he's being straight with me.
Hold on. Just need to. Is that? Okay.
Well, just
What's here?
keep your hair on, Chelsea. I'm waiting on Quack.
Similar to the weeping undead that
Oh, I know.
one-shot me in Frammer. What are you talking about? Oh, that? No. Weeping undead. Dom, can you make a... Because him saying that... for the most part, he's answering truthfully. Truthfully, he's just not being super forthcoming. He's just being a bit guarded. It's normal for somebody that you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not just like spilling out their heart and telling you everything that they possibly think of. They have no idea who you are or what you're looking for.
Yeah, a bit like I haven't given him all the details. Same sort of thing. Okay.
Yes, very similar thing. The Weeping Undead, I need you to make, I think it's an Arcana check. Just need to check. No, it's, let me have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be that.
Arcana, okay.
Yeah,
Not
Arcana.
my best. Okay, not my best, but here we go. Hey, Edric,
Man, you're on a
you're doing well.
roll.
Yeah.
Weeping zombies are zombies that are infected with the weeping pox.
Okay, so it's like double combination. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Most of us have ranged options as long as we can see them coming. But
Don't fear
will
the
take the-
weeping pox, but do be afraid of the thing controlling them.
you know whereabouts its territory is. We were only given a general location. If we feel that it's too much, we
Where
know at
is?
least that
What
in-
direction is this? What information do you have?
We know that it. Yeah, we know that it is.
Are you
further
continuing north?
east of the river. Further north, east of the river.
The thing leading them is a failure of an undead. Dangerous creature. Very insane.
Doesn't really sound like something we should let walk around, but I will take your warning to heart.
I am currently hunting that creature. I have no interest in stopping the weeping undead, but the other thing that controls them is a bother.
And I think I understand. There,
If you
And
wish for
you-
my assistance, I would happily join you.
Mm.
However, if you do not wish for it, that is fine. We can continue on our own way.
In truth, our goal is not the creature itself, but what it may be carrying. So, if our goals do align, I'm happy to have another comrade, but that will be something for the group to discuss once they wake in the morning.
I can wait.
Okay. Although, might want to keep the helmet on at first, just until they know who you are. My young daughter. She's not someone who scares easily, but she
They
might
can
also be
handle what they see.
Yeah, I'm more afraid she might be a little bit rude.
I do not care.
Good to hear.
You're stronger through trials. Insults are another trial.
Fair answer. They don't give you my name. I'm Edric. Edric Trumanson.
Gives you a slow nod and goes to stand up. I will be waiting us at the campsite with my weapon.
Fair enough. I wish you a peaceful evening. Okay.
Zach just slowly walks off. He picks up his weapon, straps it to his back again, and walks off out into a bit into the darkness until he's out of your dark vision's distance.
That's going to be quite a way, but okay. Alright.
Okay. The rest of the night goes uneventfully, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Sorry, we went a little bit over time, but you guys got really into roleplay. I was like, I'm not saying no to that. So it was a good session. That was a very good session.
Yeah.
Nicely done, everyone.
Now we have to
You
wait
didn't
another
die.
week.
It was great.
No one died this episode. That is a big
Yeah, I
improvement
can't
from
believe it.
last episode.
Big improvement.
Alright, so now we're going to go raid somebody. So thank you very much for those who did tune in. And I haven't thanked you yet, but I'll thank you now because we're in the middle of stuff and I didn't want to interrupt things. Thank you, Savoie, Avi, and Bomber Steve for the follow. It was very cool to see more people joining in. And no character death this time. Someone might die next episode. I don't know.
No way, I'm not letting that happen.
I'll try to make that happen.
I like how I got one shot. That was fun.
Phoenix Iwaki's
That's what you get for this.
currently live. They're my D&D team that are currently live. So looks like that's who we're going to be raiding. So they do a lot of D&D. So feel free to chuck them a follow if you do enjoy.
And they do
their stuff.
giveaways and stuff.
They do giveaways as well. So you don't have to remain in the chat and stuff. They say it before. You just got to make sure you drop a exclamation mark giveaway. They're currently doing, I believe it's a Barovian campaign. Yeah, we'll go chuck them a raid. Say hello. If you are subbed, you'll have the +3 vibrating emote. Otherwise, feel free to just spam +3 in the chat because that's what we do. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope you have a lovely evening. We'll be back on Saturday, as far as I'm aware, and if not Saturday, then next Thursday. I'm pretty sure we're still on for Saturday. I didn't hear Nick say anything about not being able to do it, but I have to ask. All right. Ka-chow.
Good job.
Good job.
Okay.
I asked Nick. He said he'll let us know.
Meow.
Alright, go spam +3.
Fire runs out from your hand, engaged it's in
Oh,
flame.
I'm going
It
to head
emerges
straight
from
off
the
because,
flame going towards you.
Hi, Tom.
As you see
Yeah,
it,
Tom.
It's only
Yeah, Tom.
1:40 a.m.
coming over the hill
Yeah.
towards
Thank you very much for
you.
staying up. It was
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Whether or not you guys were going to come across something in the night was me just rolling a d20. I got a natural 20, so I was like, oh, cool. I get to throw one of the things in that I just had planned randomly. Hell yeah.
Also, did you say he follows the filth?
It's a champion of filth.
Champion of
Filth.
filth.
Okay.
Filth, yes.
Have to ask about that next session.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Gotta rip you through the forehead.
Good night, everyone. Good work
As you
today.
just